Okay, let's see if this is working and if we are back. Y'all let me know if we are back. I'm just trying to make sure we are back up in here. I'm gonna wait and see if everybody makes it. Um, I'm gonna wait to see if y'all make it. All right. All right, we back in here. Okay, I know it look a little crazy right now because I clearly don't be having all my stuff set up right, but that's okay. We gonna make sure everything is how it's supposed to be. And I guess we gonna be a little on this blue. And then we are gonna put my water back up. All right, and then we gonna drop the link and we gonna see if this then helped. Okay, hey trademark. All right, hopefully we are back in business. I just dropped the link. Let me see. I don't know if that other one is still. Oh no, it's not. Okay, good. So I'm gonna pin it. Oh, it's still going. How do I end it? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. It's still going. How? I don't even have that open. Okay, boom. Okay, and then I'm gonna go here. Okay, trademark. Can you hear me? Lord have mercy.
Well, hold on. Let me go to my settings right quick.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you wonderfully.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Yeah, there still is the echo.
I don't understand. I don't hear any echo. I'm like so confused. Let me see. And do you hear it with me or are you hearing it on your end? I need to probably switch to Safari or something maybe. Okay, let's see. Because I can hear y'all easy.
Yeah. Okay, I'm good. No echo.
Okay, well we going to try to go from here. Trademark, you can let us know if everything is everything. And why is the other live still going? Okay. Can I end that from inside YouTube or I gotta be in StreamYard to do that?
I think you got to go to StreamYard. Do you have two StreamYard accounts,
I
or
have like four
how does
StreamYard
that work? That
accounts.
you can be on two lives on StreamYard?
That's what I'm trying. I definitely have more than one StreamYard
Oh
account.
shit! Oh, somebody, I can't hear.
Hold on. How do I fucking ugh. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna leave this live up, but I have got to like do something. Which one is the one that's fucking up? And there's like 8 people still in the other one. I'm like, what's going on? Ay, ay, ay. And I don't think Brian can hear me. Can y'all hear me? And do y'all hear echo like in the chat? Do y'all hear echo in the chat? Because okay, let's see. Okay, we're gonna get out of that one. I'm about to try all my jumps real quick and just make sure. All right, boom. I'm going in this one. Okay, that's ended. All right, let's see. Let's try this one. Okay, yes, this is the one I need to end. Okay, hold on. It's probably gonna mess me up here for a second, but I found the one I need to end. Okay, boom. here, and then I'm gonna end this live. Okay, end this stream. There's 6 people over there. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I think I should be in a better place now. All right, I ended the other one. I'm refreshing my page, and then I add y'all back up.
Get out of
All
here,
right.
Satan.
I
Get out of
will.
here, Satan. Get out.
I know. Hopefully it's better. I ended the other one. Can you hear me, Trademark?
Yes.
Okay, I ended the other one, so hopefully we back in the right space. But oh my goodness, I don't understand. And I have the advanced plan. I don't understand what's going on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Yeah. Now I got it.
Oh
Oh
my
shit.
gosh. We just gonna have to, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Is it because now when I mute you talk trademark, when I mute, do you have echo?
Let me see. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Did you have an echo then?
No.
Cause I was on mute too. So let's just do it that way.
Yeah, let's do it that way. We gonna do it that
We
way. All
really gonna
right.
have to be mature today. Maybe that's a sign from God.
Yes. So I look. I know that you're waiting on your package. I know that y'all have some things to talk about. I didn't see everything that was on Pastor's page, so I'll let you take it away.
Okay. I wanted to speak to Trademark because he stated yesterday that since he sided with Roe, that's when me and him fell out. That's not true. He's been talking mess for a long time. And I guess the way I act on YouTube is not up to his liking. So he talks shit about me and I ain't never done nothing to him. So that's why, I feel a certain way towards them. But then for him to go and give those messages to Jay Wilson and have Jay Wilson expose my private conversations with him, I felt like that was a major violation. I never once said I was going to expose a message or show this or show that. I said, well, if you're calling me a idiot or whatever you're calling me, you were talking to an idiot. That's what I said. That doesn't warrant me to get uh exposed by Jay Wilson for being a single grown man in the world. So that's where I can't seem to get that over. I feel like I've been RAP. You get what I'm saying? Because that's my personal messages I was talking to somebody with. And you went and gave that to somebody who, just threw it out there. So that's kind of fucked up. And so
I was gonna say trademark. Do you can you hear us and do you feel where Brian's coming from or do you have any feedback on that?
Help! This is Mark. I'm Mark from Jay Wilson's house. I'm in the basement.
Wait, what?
I'm.
wait, that's not trademark.
Oh
Was that
my
him?
gosh. Trademark, was that you?
No. I all of a sudden got bumped off and I had to come back.
I thought you
Mm-mm.
was coming back in under another name and the whole time
No.
it was somebody who
No.
said this.
No, that was
I was
somebody just
actually
whispering,
speaking to
or am
Mark.
I tripping?
Yeah,
There was
there
somebody
was,
named
because somebody
Mark.
came in the studio name with Mark as the
It,
name. Oh, they said they were trying to be the other Mark. They said I'm in Jay Wilson's basement. Help. Oh, that was racist Jason, they said.
Oh my God, he found his way.
Who that's the one that's in New Mexico, right?
Shit, I got an echo now. So hold on. Wait, no, I don't got it no more. Hold up. Okay, so I have an echo when you're off of mute. Go off of mute right quick.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I felt
yeah. So it's you.
All right, so you have
When you're off of mute, then I have an echo. But I don't know if that's Jason or not. But if that was, you better be glad he didn't porn bomb you, or you have to start using your banner because some shit's gonna go down. They're gonna make you a target. Is what I'm telling you. They already
okay.
start
Let me
focusing.
put my banner back up. Hello, you go ahead.
Well, you don't need to put it up now, but like when somebody come up and you don't know who they are, put your banner up because they will play porn. They would do shit like that on your channel. So I wasn't talking to trademark just now, so I have to say all of that over
No,
again.
you
Or
don't.
did you?
I heard you.
Okay, so that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, because
Trademark.
I can respond to what he said. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear you. Go
I'm
ahead.
muting
Oh,
myself.
all
Yeah,
right,
so
all
you
right,
don't
all
get
right.
the echo.
So, but Brian, you telling untruths because that is how it started. It started when the whole thing with you and Ro was going down. That's how that shit. That's how it all started. When I put that you in the chat, somebody used my, and I thought that was so weird because you cussed me out. Then someone came up on Honest Rose thing and used me to porn bomb him. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. And then you had cussed me out because I pressed it too. I swear to God. That's how it all started. And then when you talk to me greasy and dirty like that, and I'm like, yo, why the fuck you talking to me like that? Just I'm like, it's so many people in this whole chat that push two, and some people press one, but you only got on me. You only cursed me out, and I was like, damn, I'm an unknown ass nigga. Why you talking to me like that? And then every time you thought that you saw me, you was going to like throw up on me like that. No, you wasn't. And that's and
Well,
that's and that's and that's and that's how I started. Now, as far as about the emails on the for real, I
hmm
really I don't really give a hoot about that because I was only proving I was only proving
okay.
to the people that hey, I'm not lying. The stuff that's what I'm saying. That's why people I put it out there because you
So
was
you don't
saying
give a
things
fuck
about
that
me.
that's a violation. You don't give a fuck that's
No,
privacy. I
but but
mean, I
but
never deserved that because I
but
never I
but
never
I didn't
exposed
deserve
you.
that. I didn't deserve your tongue lashing either.
Well, because you say fucked up shit in that
No, no,
chat.
I'm talking. See, you keep starting from midway. I'm
I'm
starting
not
from the
starting from
beginning.
midway.
You're
Okay.
starting from midway
Okay.
when I called you an idiot. Before I said that, you cussed me out like 5 times, and that's when I told Jay
Because of the
Wilson,
shit that you so you saying I was just cussing you out for nothing or
yes, I
from the
was.
shit you
I
was saying.
no, I
You was
was
talking
talking
shit in
to.
that
I
chat
was
and I
talking
cussed your
to.
ass out. But that's neither here or there.
No, no, yes it is. Yes it is, because we're not going to end it on that. Because
Well, okay.
I never said anything. I was just coming to Jay Wilson his chat and just say, yo, what's good? Early morning rise or good afternoon. And Jay Wilson would deliberately and he will put my you know how you could post somebody what they say,
Yep, he did do that.
give it about 2 seconds. Brian would see it and just start and just going in on me. And I was like,
Because you
God,
was talking shit.
I
But
was
listen,
not. Okay, so
listen to what listen.
we're not going to go. We're not going to
Okay.
resolve
Let
anything.
me say this right here.
Okay,
Let me say this right here. Your perspective is your perspective. Who's to say it's the truth or a lie? My perspective is my perspective. Who's to say it's the truth or the lie? We both are entitled to have our own perspectives, okay? That is okay. I'm not talking about that because it happened. We cussed each other out. We don't like each other. That is okay. But
you
at the
started
same
it.
well,
I,
listen, your perspective is your
but you already
perspective.
said you started it,
And
so
my
you can't.
no, I well listen,
You
that's
told me
neither
you
here.
started.
Oh my God. That's neat.
Yes,
Okay,
it
I
is.
don't have to
No,
be right. I don't have to
no,
always be right.
I
So
do.
if you want to be right, you're right. Go ahead. I'm on
But
mute.
wait, before y'all get to the point where it's like negated, I feel like there's little pieces not missing, but like I'm listening to both of y'all and like I'm catching up on the origins and stuff too, because I do remember the situation with the library, the first library, and the printer and everything like that, right? And from like me as a subby's perspective, I was like, damn, when I was watching it, because I know what you talking about, trademark, when the comments would keep coming up but I know Jay Wilson does that on purpose. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Not
and
saying that,
and,
not
and
deflecting
go
from
ahead,
it.
man.
Oh, sorry, sorry. I wasn't deflecting from like the overall what happened. I'm just saying when he knew there was some tension, he was gonna do that anyway.
Yeah,
He
and
was
he
gonna,
would do that, and
yeah.
as soon as he would do that, Brown would just get on me. I didn't always come in the chat, and look, check this out. I swear on my grandmother, the reason why I called him an idiot, it didn't have nothing to do because I remember at that time they was talking about someone was supposed to interview his brother. The reason why I said the word idiot because Jay Wilson, and I said this before, I was like, wow, you let Jay Wilson just dance all in your head. And I'm like, every time it was to the point where as though I didn't even want to say anything in the chat, like hello, how you doing? Because I knew he was going to put it up there, and I knew Brian was going to respond. He does it all the time. He does
But
it.
who was going to interview my brother?
I don't know. I said that was the conversation was about. I remember that's
I'm
what
about to say
y'all was
nobody's going to interview my brother. My brother don't even
no,
play like that.
no.
He's
I
a
remember.
thug.
I'm just saying that's what y'all was talking about.
Oh,
That was
okay.
that's what y'all was talking about. Y'all was talking about that, and I had nothing to do with that. And like I said, once you got off on me the first time, and then you got off on me the second time, it's like no, you just can't keep doing that. You can't.
And I'm not, and listen, and that goes vice versa.
But you
Trademark. Why do
started with me
listen
though.
to what I'm asking you?
You
Hold
trying to
up to what I'm
flip it.
saying.
You started
This,
with me.
I'm not trying to flip shit. I'm telling you my perspective. You can't just talk shit to me and give him a reason to put up a comment that's shady as
I was
fuck
just
and that's
saying, but
fucked up and
I
on
didn't
sweat.
say
Listen, let
anything.
me
That's you know
finish.
what
Let me
you
finish. It's
know
the
you can
morning
talk to
time.
me, brother.
It is the morning time. I don't want to talk over. Please let me finish. You cannot say whatever you want in the chat as a subscriber or just somebody in the chat, and he put that comment up and you don't expect me to read it and respond to what you're saying. So you're confused about me going off on you. I was reading your comment that he posted up on his thing and I cussed your ass off for the
C-
shit that you were saying. You're
And Miss
absolutely
Submarine, can
you're
I talk
right.
to can I explain this to you? Because you keep like I don't know what deflected or going.
I keep telling you my perspective. I don't know why you want
Brian,
that to
I'm gonna
change,
say this, and then this shit gonna
but
be over for real, for real.
okay, okay, go
Uh,
ahead.
I agree when they did the little thing with that boy on his roll. I hit the number two. That's the very first time. That's all I did. I didn't say anything. That just
I
say what?
cussed you out way before that of some of the shit because I've been on his panel
No, you
and
ain't
you've been listening to
bro.
what I'm telling you, and you've been in that chat talking shit about whatever I was talking about on
So
his
you're
panel.
saying
And so
prior
I've
to
been
me coming,
seeing you talking shit. Yeah, absolutely.
no, you
Absolutely.
and
That's my perspective.
okay.
You can have your opinion, but if your opinion is talking shit about me,
No,
I'm gonna
that's
feel
not
a
even
certain
my.
way about you.
That's not
So
even
it
my
is what
make.
it
That's not even my makeup. Like that's all I'm
Mm,
saying.
you know
I
you
don't
have
even
your
care.
opinion in
Like,
your chat
so
in that chat like
I don't
everybody
even
else.
care. You're not going to talk to me any kind of motherfucking way, and that's it.
Well, and you
For
and
real,
you ain't either.
and we can end this conversation because brother, I don't like you. I would never
I
like
don't
you.
like you either.
All right, and I don't even know why
I don't
you
like
even
you
having this
either.
conversation with me.
Well,
So
Well,
don't
because I wanted to get clarity. I wanted to get
well,
some
you
also,
clarity.
ain't get
I
no
just,
motherfucking
I just
clarity.
have to
You know where
say,
we gonna get clarity at? My dick in your mouth. That's
no,
where we
well,
gonna
I
get
really,
I
clarity.
might
well,
like
okay.
that though.
Well,
So
wait a minute,
anyway,
trademark, because when I look at trademarks, like I be looking at, your page and I be looking at Brian's page, and I'm like, yo, I'm like low key, I'm like, I can see how y'all could get along like so well,
No,
and I,
not
fuck
at all.
trademark.
but wait,
Trademark
but
is a retard. I'm
but
sorry
y'all
to
are,
say
but now
that. He dances in his boxers
y'all are going in on each other. But what I'm saying is,
and tennis shoes.
there's still validity. There's so much validity
Weirdo.
in what you're both saying. Like the thing is that if it seems like two people like were having their reactions to stuff in their own, in their own realm. But like I can understand like seeing a comment or seeing somebody that
But ma'am,
you
but
want.
yours, but that's only if you believe Brian. I'm telling you, ma'am, how I went.
No, no, no. You haven't let me finish though yet. You haven't let
Okay.
me finish yet. Because I can see, for one, I can see a reaction coming from like if you think you like semi even cool with somebody and you see that they may have like a different opinion of you, whether it's because of a one or a two or whatever. But I can also
That's
see
not true.
wait, but wait. No, I'm talking about if there's, I mean, if there was any sort of like dang, okay, you're responding in the chat. I'm just going off of what y'all are saying, the things that happened along the way. Like I could see you, like, cause I would be like, if I saw Brian in the chat and he was like, and they were like, press one if submarine is starting to get on your nerves, and press two if she's all right, and then you push one. I'd be like, well, dang, you know what I'm saying? But also I can see where trademark could be like, damn, like was like following and supporting, and like I made a comment, and I'm saying I fuck with you, but this comment made you cuss me out or whatever the case may be, and I'm the type of person I might cuss somebody out like I did Divine Starlight, you know what I'm saying? But there's still like perspective in the moments that they happen. Like in those moments, both people could still be right. There's two sides of the same coin. But I feel like at the end of the day, there was also other foul play involved when it even came to the
Mm-hmm.
point of putting the starting with the bait. Like as soon this is not something new to what Jay Wilson does when he sees there's dissension anywhere. He's going to put it up. He knows, just like he's doing these days, he's gonna say Rose's name a million times, and how Brian's jealous because he wants to start some mess, and he
and he
wants
gets a
to have
reaction out
reaction.
of him.
Yeah,
And,
but 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 that but
and that's the reason why I'm like, yo, you just a fucking idiot because you let Jay Wilson just get a rise out of you. Whereas
but
though,
it's
man, and I'm telling the honest goodness truth. He keep how they say pushing the goalpost back. Now, first when we did the number two, the number, and I hit the number two, and he cussed me out. Now he's saying that I said some shit before that. Now he wanted to push the
You
goalpost.
was, and
All right,
boy,
now check
listen,
this
I'm
out.
not
Now,
about to
hear me
argue
out,
with you.
brother. Hear me out,
Listen,
brother.
I don't
Now,
have to, child. Go ahead.
so
Go
now
ahead.
check.
But you ain't gonna punk me. I'm gonna let you
Oh
know
God,
that
see, he be
absolutely.
going too
Cause I don't
overboard and shit. I pump him if
nah, I
he
don't go
want
no
to. Listen,
overboard
see, he
shit.
always want to get
I don't
off
go no
cue and
overboard
start
shit, but you better
arguing.
watch how the fuck you talk to me. And I don't know why you're so upset. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. You say you don't like me. They didn't like Jesus, the Son of God. So I don't give a fuck who you don't like. As long as you don't touch me. I don't give a
Oh,
fuck if
you
you
talk
like me or
about
not.
touching you? What the fuck is you talking about?
I
Like
don't
now,
give a fuck who you don't
nigga,
like. As
you
long as you don't
always
put your
douching.
hand,
And I'm
as long as you
involved.
don't
Well,
put
what
your
the fuck
hands
you
up on me,
talking
then
about?
you can keep not
What that
liking me,
mean?
bitch. You sound stupid. 56 years old with all that hate in your heart, bitch. Fuck you. Live your life. Enjoy your later life,
I
bitch.
am.
The fuck you so
it
fucking
is.
angry? The fuck you so
You the one
angry for?
sound
Yeah,
angry, my
you're
brother.
angry and just hateful. I don't like you, bitch. Okay, is that gonna pay my rent, my light bill? Fuck you. What the fuck you not liking me gonna do for me,
What
bitch?
moment
Fuck you.
along the way made it to where there was no resolve? Was it the printer? Was it the cuss out? Was it the exposure? Because I do no, because I did feel like it
Yo,
was
you
taken
want?
too
Do you want to
far.
hear the entire story? Hi,
Well, yes,
because
but one of the
but
things
he
I
want
want
to
to make
keep cutting me off, man. But I'm not for that.
I'm
I
not
want to
cutting you
tell the
off.
story. You got to put him on mute or something.
I was I'm not cutting you off. I'm saying
No,
I'm the
I say
meanest.
he's going to cut me off.
Okay. But let's be respectful of each other so that maybe we can get like an answer, because I feel like my confusion is I could definitely understand the issue with the whole text message thing, but I also feel like that wasn't Trademark's intention. Like I felt like that's why when he was on when you were on Rico's, I asked the first time we interacted. The only thing I was asking was like, was you basically offended? Long story short, about how he took it to another level. Because as I was watching everything unfold, it was like, okay, my intentions might have been this, but then it turned into this, and then my intentions were this, and then it turned into this. Because I could see somebody maybe not saying it was right or wrong, but like sending stuff to like, I'm trying to prove my point. There's this way or this way to prove the point, but then somebody escalating it. Then it became money for the pictures and the text. Then it became I'm at the printer. Now I made a. There's still like foul play. I'm saying at play where that person is for the most part unscathed, but the whole point was like these two people could possibly like get along, you know what I'm saying?
No,
And I'm gonna fuck with it as much as I can until it's
no, I
descended,
got you.
because which thing along the way is the thing that made it irreconcilable is what my question is. Because if that
Like
wouldn't
what
have
he.
happened, would y'all be cool?
I hear. Check this out. It all started 5, 6 years ago. That's how it all started. Those same videos that he's talking about how I dance in my underwears and I dance, in shorts and I'm always shaking my thing. He used to always hit me up and say, "Hey, I like your video. Hey, what's behind those underwears? I like."
Well, did I hit you
Oh,
up or did I
son, he was
comment?
cutting me
Did I hit you
off.
up or comment?
Man,
I
I'm
would
telling you
comment.
this. If
I
you
would
ever want
comment.
to interview me alone,
Go ahead. I'm
so
on mute. Go ahead. I'm
if
done.
it
I'm on
happened
mute.
one more time, I'm gone. So anyway, He was saying all that stuff to me. So one day he asked, could he see it? And he put the eyes. First he asked, could he see it? Then he erased it and put the eyes. I obliged him and sent it. And when I sent the picture, I said to him, hey, bro, I seen what you asked me and you erased it. But here you go, I got you. And I sent the pic and I left it alone. Didn't ask for him to return one. I was just doing it because he was sharing. Because at this point, he was sharing my videos out, and I appreciated that. So I did that and I left it alone. He hit me back and told me he liked it, blah, 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 blah. He was like, on the for real fanning over it. He was fanning over it. And then he was telling me he liked it. Then he was telling me how sorry I can't sing you one.
Okay, we don't need to go
Oh,
through
Wait,
this
wait, wait,
over
wait, wait.
again.
Let him finish so that when he finished, you can answer for
No,
toward
but why we
everything.
going over this again? Like,
Well,
because
because
we
that's
it's
started
never
from the
gonna
beginning.
come out, and it's always gonna be in the middle of everything. You know what I'm saying? I feel like just get it out the way, and then you can
okay.
respond
And
to everything.
okay, go ahead.
God dang. So anyway, he started making plans to come to Baltimore. I said, hey, if you come to Baltimore, it's cool and all that. And he was like, well, if I come down there, it ain't gonna be nothing sexual. And I said, well, I know it ain't gonna be nothing sexual. I said, nigga, I don't even know what you look like because during this time Brian was real incognito, which far as the way he looked, you couldn't really see how he looked. So then prior to that, me and Rico did an interview on me in my basement. Now, let me say something about that, and I want to say this real quick. Me and Rico did not do no interview in my basement in no underwears, and he didn't have no shirt on. That is tacky as shit for me to do something like that. Even when I dance in my underwears are always brand new. They match something that it's more of an ensemble. You see what I'm saying? I'm never just taking my pants off and my underwear is nasty and I'm dancing that. It's never no shit like that. It actually turns some people on like it did Brian. So anyway, so the more I talked to Brian, the more I was skeptical about him coming because he wasn't giving me like no itinerary or nothing like that. So right before he was supposed to come, he hit me up and said, I'm not coming. I don't remember him saying he going anywhere else. I just thought it was kind of late and tired to, do this a couple of days before you supposed to arrive. But thank goodness I didn't believe the story like that. So I never took off from work because he asked to meet me and Rico. And then I remember one of the times he said, he asked, did me and Rico have sex? I ignored him. I didn't even answer him because I don't do shit like that. I'm an OG. I don't tell my fuckers about nobody my sexual shit like that. You know what I mean? So anyway, I didn't even answer him. The next day he said, you never answered me about that. I said I wasn't supposed to. And he was like, oh, I like that. I like that. So anyway, we kept talking. So anyway,
I'm gonna throw up.
when he never came, now we never talked to each other for 5 years. Never. Now I was still subscribed to him. I still would go into his videos. But mind you, he stopped talking to me, period. I still would go up under his videos and shit like that. So then he get into the whole little honest road thing, and then I start agreeing with honest road and being on honest road side, or I might say, oh, that story sounded a little whack. I never say nothing disrespectful. But I might say, I don't believe that one. That sounds a little off to me and stuff like that. And then when I put the Q in the chat, he went off on me. He went off. And then when he went off on me, I said something to the fact like, fuck you, bitch, and left it alone. Because I'm not going to sit up there and type no whole cuss out. And then he kept doing it. And then, like I said, Jay Wilson, he started adding to it. And I even told Jay Wilson when the first time, I said, Jay Wilson, sometimes I can just say, hey, how you doing? And you'll put it up there. And because you know how Brian is, you know he gonna react
How
to that.
Brian
And that's when
is.
I said, you let that nigga just dance all in your head. And I said, and that particular day, that's when I was like, you idiot. And then he cussed me out again. That cuss out was cool. And then what made me come and say something is when I heard him on Sistress, 3:30 in the morning, he said, y'all know trademark fortune. Yeah, I was gonna go see him, but I ain't gonna see that motherfucker. He was calling me dirty, and I'm dirty dancing in my basement. That's talking real greasy
You was a
about me.
goddamn. I could tell you exactly what I said. I could tell
So
you
anyway,
exactly
so
what I said.
after so anyway, so
Hmm.
after that, now I tell you this part. You didn't mention nothing about coming to Baltimore.
The Inner Harbor was my
You
destination.
didn't. Yeah,
I dream
you
about it still
mentioned.
to
You
this
sit up
day.
there.
The
You
Inner
sit up
Harbor.
there in line. I can't. I can't with you. You
Okay,
said you
well,
didn't. You didn't
don't.
say anything on shit that. That's why I didn't come
And you
see
have
him
to
in
stop thinking
Baltimore
that.
because listen, that's how the emails. I'm gonna tell you how what I'm saying make more sense because that's how the
Yeah, I did
emails.
go on shish, Trish, and I was talking
No,
shit.
no, right,
I
but
said since
that's
you
how.
called me an idiot,
But he mentioned coming
then you
here
was
to
talking to an
Baltimore.
idiot.
He mentioned coming here to Baltimore, and that's why he didn't come see me. And mentioning and
I
talking all
don't
this.
recall saying that, but if I
But
said
listen,
that it
so
was the
that's the.
truth, I was going to come to Baltimore to the Inner
But
Harbor,
see,
but I went to
you
San
mentioned that,
Antonio.
and then I even said this to Rico. I said, Rico, I wonder why after all these years he now want to mention that he was going to come down here and
Well,
meet
because
me.
I heard you call me an idiot, and
All right,
that's
so
why I brought it
but
up. I'm allowed to
I
bring
only said
something
all that to
up,
say because you
correct?
you said you didn't say that at first, but now you saying that you said it.
I said since you called me an idiot on Shish Trish, I said since he was talking shit in Jay Wilson's chat,
You already
and
cursed me out. You
oh
didn't
my,
make me dirty in the
so listen,
morning.
I don't want to argue about the same
Okay.
thing. I thought that we could
Right,
have a resolution. If you don't like me, just keep
right.
it
Because
like that.
you know why
Just
you
keep it
trying to
like that,
find
okay? And I'm
resolution
gonna
because
still
you know you
thrive.
wrong. You
Um,
know you wrong.
I'm wrong
So
about
anyway,
what?
can I finish telling the story? So then
Hmm.
after that, he did all of that on Shish Trish. So I was like, so I didn't even say nothing. I was just listening to him. I was like, that's fucked up. I said, why he telling all the business about we supposed to have
Mm.
met and shit? I thought that was weird. So the next day I get up. Of course, I knew Jay Wilson was going to be talking about this shit. Jay Wilson talking about it, and then Miss TMO was saying, "Damn, I now just to let you know that he was talking bad about this." What Miss TMO said, "Damn, I didn't even think trademark was like that. I thought he was a cool dude. I've been seeing him around here for years. He'll never be getting into nothing. Blah 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 blah." And that's when I hit the link because I liked the Miss TMO. And I didn't want her to think that about me. And I said, Miss TMO, it wasn't nothing like that. And then that's how I began to tell the story. But he was like calling me, like he was making it appear more so that I was thirsty on him,
I did
and
not.
that's and
Hell
and
no.
that's
I
the
didn't even
reason why. And I can
stop.
and that's the reason
I
why
said
I
since you
brought
called
the
me an idiot, you
that's
was
the
talking
reason
to an
why I
idiot. That's
brought the
exactly what
emails
I
out
said.
from day one.
And it is what it is.
From day
You
one,
cannot talk
from
about
day
nothing.
one
You said
on
you.
anything. I
Well, like I say, I'm about to start acting like him, Submarine. I'm about to be a prima donna. Well, if I can't say, then yeah, I'm gonna start acting like this nigga right here, this Baltimore gangster, prima donna ass nigga.
Can
Okay, are
we?
we gonna talk?
Yo, go ahead. Go ahead. I was gonna ask the question to Trademark about do you have any, because obviously I'm trying to see both sides. Is there
yes.
any regrets that you have about in the moment sending anything whatsoever to Jay Wilson, or do you feel like if you went back in time you would have sent it to him, not knowing? Now I mentioned before that it was not knowing that it would escalate to, because that was one of the things that pissed me off the most about that situation was that, okay, somebody's been sent you something. Anytime else we get an email, you got an email, you don't have to post it and sell it and print it and shred it and
Like
all this stuff.
now just like I explained to you when you was on Rico's panel, just like I said then, like that part, that's Jay Wilson.
But
My
I'm
whole
saying that to me is part of what upset Brian. And if it was
I mean,
me,
I don't like see that part. Like,
He
see,
don't
once you
care, and
do
that's
but
it,
I'm trying to
okay.
right?
understand.
Once you do,
Wait, wait,
no,
wait,
and
wait,
I'm
wait, wait,
sorry that
wait.
I'm
But
not even.
how can you
Shit.
ignore that? I literally could see where you coming from on all the other stuff. And on this too. I'm not asking whether or not that was the intention, or because I don't think it was. I've said that multiple times here. I do not think that was ever the intention when you expressed it. I have said that too on this live that I
And
feel like
right, and I told you one of the reasons why I've. At first, I put the emails out myself, but you gotta remember, motherfuckers don't know me like that. I've been around here just as long as everybody else, but I'm not a popular person. When I remember when I put the emails out there, and I was like, oh, and I've never forget, and I put receipts. Ain't nobody look at that shit. Ain't nobody know about it. But my thing is this: you're not going to make me appear, because he was even saying like I never talked to him on the
Oh
phone. I
my
was like, we
God.
have talked on the phone, and that's
No,
the
we
only
have
thing else
not.
that's proving my point, because I
We
didn't
talked
want.
on the phone.
Oh my god!
You are a fucking liar. When did we
and,
talk on the fucking
and
phone?
and look, and this is why I bought the.
No, 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 no. Prove that we talked on the phone.
I already did with the email when I
What? Okay, what was my number then?
no, and then this the thing. I gave you my number. I say, here my
Man,
number.
bye
Call me.
bye. Stop, stop, stop.
But
No, if
here's
I
the
talked on
hit.
the
Like
phone with you, I talked on the phone with you. That's no big deal. That's nothing to lie about. You're lying. I never talked on you on the phone.
oh my god, like
You're
Miss
fucking lying,
Submarine.
and
Listen,
I put that
listen,
on God
this
that
is
you're lying.
this
What
this
was my
is
phone
sickening.
number?
This
What was
is
my phone
sickening. I
number?
erased that shit after that shit
Man, get
happened.
the fuck up out of here. Why would I have to lie about talking on the phone with you when you got my emails that's been plastered?
Okay.
Like, so that's
All right. Let me
something
ask
very
you this.
small to
Let me
lie
ask
about.
you.
You're
Let me.
fucking lying. We ain't
I'm
never
gonna tell
talked
you.
on no
I'm gonna tell
fucking
you.
phone.
I'm gonna tell you why
Okay,
this is.
whatever, whatever.
Did you ever ask me did me and Rico have sex?
Yeah, because of the
Hey, but hold up,
video.
hold up, hold up. When
Y'all
you
was in
asked
the
me that,
back.
let me finish. When you asked me did
You're
me and
not. No,
Rico
no,
have
no, no, no,
sex,
no,
or
no.
when you
First, I'm
asked
gonna
me
lay
did
down some
Rico
ground rules
hold up,
because you're
you
not
answer the
having a
question.
fair
I'm ready to pop your
conversation.
ass. When you
You're
asked
not
me,
having. You were not having a fair conversation. You're talking, then you're rambling, jumping, bitch. If you say something, let me respond to you. You're impossible to have a conversation.
yeah.
Shut your stupid ass up. You're stupid.
You
You're too
sound stupid.
old. And that's why, nigga, fuck you.
But
Bitch, go
look,
jump off bitch, go
hey,
jump
can I
off the
pop him
Baltimore
submarine
Bridge,
real
bitch.
fast?
Fuck you. I don't give a
Can I
fuck
pop
about
him, Miss
you. You're
Submarine?
stupid.
Can I
Now,
pop him?
then,
You know I'm getting
then,
ready to hang up if you don't like. Can I
bye,
finish my
bitch.
conversation to pop him?
You
Can
can't
you
pop
can
me,
you what?
ho. What the fuck are you
Can you?
talking about?
Can I pop
I
him
want to
You
hear
submarine?
cannot pop
whatever
me,
you want to say
bitch.
before you hang up. So if there's something like you wanted to add.
Yeah, I wanted. No, I wanted to finish proof because he said that we never talked. So I asked him again. Did you ask me about me and Rico having sex? And I didn't answer you to the next morning because we was texting on the motherfucking phone. We were texting. Now you admit
You
that
said talk on the phone,
we
like
still.
verbally
I'm gonna
talk.
tell you now. Check this out.
Man,
Now let me
I'm
tell you
done.
something.
Just
Now,
whatever. I
so
don't
you
care.
saying that
You
we
are
had
just,
now
you're
hold up. We
trash to
had each
me.
other phone number,
You're
but we
sewage.
text, but we never talked. We had
You
each
made it
other
seem like,
phone number,
okay,
but
say
we
it that
text,
way
never
then,
talked.
bitch. Say it
Why
that
you
way,
call
but
me?
don't say like I was talking on the phone with your bitch ass.
You
You're
was.
stupid. And
You
we was
was.
emailing each other. You never had my number, you stupid bitch. We emailed each
But
other. Hence the
all right.
reason why you showed the emails. We never
No, it
talked on no
wasn't because
fucking
the
phone.
email wasn't on there. That's I'm
Goodbye.
here go another way. I'm gonna
Submarine, I
pop your
don't
dumb
talk to
ass. That's
liars.
why you
He's a
keep trying to
liar.
over talk me,
He
my
is a
nigga,
whole, no,
because you
I ain't
trying
over
to
talking
deflect
shit. I
and
So
all
tried to
is
that
be
the
type
civil
shit.
with
settlement
you.
that there was emails and text and no phone
There was
conversation?
no text. There was
So
That
no
he
then
just sit
phone.
up there and said we was texting each other. He
There
keep
was no.
lying.
First of all, order.
and I don't know. I'm just asking. So y'all the ones that know the truth.
You
I
know
don't know
what? I'm not even
Man, I
talking
ain't.
no more because this is like
Bye.
real goofy as
But
shit to me.
No, you're
This
goofy. Show me my phone number. Show me the text messages. If you got the email, show me the text messages.
I ain't fucking got that phone no more. You
You're
stupid
stupid because
ass.
we only emailed each other. You stupid
No,
bitch. You
so
never
when
had
you
my
ask, all right,
number.
listen, when you ask
And
me,
that was the time they was doxing real bad. You think I would have gave you my real phone number? Ro don't even got my real phone number, you stupid bitch.
your mother,
Castro don't got
your
my
mother,
phone
stupid
number.
bitch.
No,
Don't call
your
me no
mother,
bitch no more.
bitch. Your mother, you stupid bitch, and your daughter.
That's right. That's why
No.
my daughter more
I don't
successful
give
than
a
you,
fuck
though.
what your daughter
And Miss
do.
Summerine,
And
I'm
your
just saying,
granddaughter if
Miss
you got
Summerine,
one,
if I
bitch.
can't
I don't
pop
bye.
him, if he keep you notice when I say
Bye.
let me pop you, he keep talking over me, right?
Pop.
Miss
Okay, I'm on
Summerine, do
mute.
you
Go ahead.
notice
Show
that,
me
Miss
what you
Summerine?
got.
yeah, I want to get to this
All right,
pop.
Miss Summerine, let me pop him so I can get off the phone and
Show
wait
me
for my
what you
pack.
got.
Could you
Come
please
on.
mute him
Okay,
so he
so
don't keep
I'm
talking
muting
over
and
me?
let you speak. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Go ahead.
Thank you. This is how I know. Now he already admitted that he asked me. He asked me that me and Rico had sex, and I never answered him. And at the same time, he was asking me stuff like, "What size shoe you wear?" I told him I wear size 12. I never answered him about Rico. The very next day, he asked me why. He said, why you didn't answer that question? I said I wasn't supposed to. Now, if all that was on the email, you would have seen that because if I showed everything else, why wouldn't I show that? Because we
But
did
how
that
do we
on.
know that you ain't lying and making this shit up? I don't remember saying that. But let me explain something to
You
you.
ain't
If I
asked me did me
did,
and Rico have
hold
sex.
up. Okay, you talked. Let me respond, you dumbass. You can't have it both ways. You can't. Okay. Okay. So you just said all of that. So if I did say that. If I did ask you, so fucking what? I'm grown. I can ask you anything I want to fucking ask you. If you choose to answer, that's your stupid ass. So if I did say it, then what? Okay, what does that prove? That I'm a grown nigga? That I ain't scared to ask a fucking question, you dumb, stupid bitch? Is that what it's proving? Oh, I'm on mute. What are you trying to prove? You trying to embarrass me for asking you if you fucked Rico? Y'all was in the basement. He had his shirt off. You was in your drawers, nigga. And if I promise you, if I go dig in my Google Drive, I can possibly find that fucking video, you weird, stupid bitch. You don't punk me and you don't motherfucking run me. If I want to ask a question, I'm grown. If I wanted to see something, a dick, a pussy, a booty hole, I'm fucking grown. I don't give a fuck. You can't pop a goddamn thing. Go pop your motherfucking self, bitch. Preferably in your head. And I'm on mute.
Um, I was just breaking some eggs. I'm gonna make a breakfast sandwich. I feel like there's still something, and I don't know if trademark if you're still there, if you can hear me because I can't hear you if you're talking. So if you are talking, I cannot hear you. Um, can
I
you hear
can't
me?
hear him. I can't hear him either, submarine.
Can
But
you
let
hear
me
me
say
though?
this. Let me say this right quick. That does not give somebody the right to go and expose private conversations. You ain't never had my motherfucking number. I put that on my dead mother. And we ain't never talked on no motherfucking phone. You gave this story. Oh, I didn't know what Brian looked like this. Now, bitch, shut up. I was sending you pictures while I was in the sauna at the gym. You know I went live at the gym. Bitch, shut the fuck up and stop lying. You out here acting like you're some type of Shamar Moore, and then when they go click on your channel, you are in a muscle shirt, a fucking beer motherfucking belly, and some tight ass drawers and tennis shoes dancing, you fucking weirdo fucking freak. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck if you don't like me. I don't care what you got to say. You sunk that shit trying to be seen. And you sent it to Jay Wilson, my private emails, which I'm not ashamed of shit because I'm single. Plain and simple. I'm single. I could do what I want to do. But you're absolutely dead wrong for the shit that you did. And I don't give a fuck, but you know, karma gonna hit your ass back. And I will get my lick back from that. And I'm telling you, one way or another, I'm gonna get my lick back for you sending private conversations that we had and
I'm gonna send them.
letting that
I'm
shit
gonna
go out.
send
And I
them
know
out
you
again.
don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna do
You,
it again.
Mountain Dew. I know you don't
I'm
give a
gonna do
fuck,
it again,
bitch.
and I'm gonna
I'm
put
gonna
it
get
on
my
my
lick
page.
back on that. And you don't like me, I don't fucking like you.
Yes, you did. You wanted to suck my dick.
No. Oh Lord, let me
So
have a
if we
good
had
day.
one of those Greek, like YouTube Greek picnics, like we were talking about the other night, where it was like basically a beef sector block party, do you think that you would? Because I didn't get to ask you, trademark. I was asking, no matter what people have like going on, would people like come to something like that? Would you? Because everybody could be in their own separate quarters and stuff, but it could be a nice little vibe. Would you come to something like that?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Because
Like,
that's
cause I
what
don't
I would
have to
love to
like
do.
my whole thing is like this.
I think something
I
going on with his sound.
It's probably I wasn't muted. Let me mute.
Yeah, hello, can you hear me? Oh,
Yes,
so
I
the
can hear you.
okay, like the whole thing, like I said before, he keep changing the stories, like things like like I said, I'm a logical thinking, and when I told it what's going on, I hope y'all like y'all listen to what makes more sense to you. You feel me? What makes more sense? I'm not saying that there's nothing wrong with him asking me questions. I'm not saying that there's nothing wrong with him asking me because he see my penis. I'm not saying that there's nothing wrong with that. And that's what I keep trying to point out. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what fucking gay people do shit like that. Ain't nobody
Right.
unique over here. We do shit like that. But my problem with it is when you ask to see something like that, I show it to you, and then my thing is like, you never score no points for me if you like all. I looked through all my YouTube. He commented on 22 videos. In the same video,
So
because he keep
what?
talking about that one video about me and my Air Force Ones and
You
my
have
blue
multiple
underwear.
videos like that.
And he liked the video.
That was
He
5 years
fucking all
ago,
right,
but you
but
do that today is different than five
I
years
wasn't
ago when I first saw you.
fuck all that you say you look at it different today.
You
You
did
only
that
look at it
5 years
different
ago when you
today
was
because you
five
don't
years
like me
younger.
anymore.
Now you got a
Yo, you
beer
sound
belly and you
stupid as
got
shit,
you
boy. You
and you
sound
just look
dumb as
weird.
shit.
So
You
anyway, I look, listen, I don't care about your apology. I don't need validation from you. Let's just leave each other
you
alone. Are
ain't
you
get
willing
no
to do
fucking
that?
apology from me. What the
I
fuck
don't.
you
Well, I
talking
just
about?
said I don't give a fuck about it. Fuck you, and I'm gonna get my
That's
lick
what. But
back
you know what
for
it
what
is.
you
But
did with Jay
you
Wilson. I'm
want to
gonna get
make
my
up
lick
bitch
back, and
because
I'm
you
telling
like
it to
me,
your
boy.
face. I'm going one way or another. If it might be a year from now,
That's all right,
might be
bitch.
5 years from now, I'm gonna
You
get
ain't.
my lick back
No,
from
you
how
ain't.
you
You ain't
violated
smart
me.
enough. You ain't
Watch,
smart enough.
watch, and
You
I
ain't
ain't smart
smart
enough.
enough.
Watch, you
You will
watch.
never get no lick back from me.
Watch. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. You got me fucked up. You violated me,
And look,
bitch.
and look,
And
and
then
be
you're not
smart about it. Don't
remorseful
be
about it.
dumb
A
about
simple
it.
apology would end all bad blood about it.
Yeah, apology.
But
You suck my
no,
motherfucking
no,
dick. That's
no.
what
I
you
don't
can do.
need it
Yo, suck
now.
my
I'm
dick
gonna get
then.
my lick
What
back.
you
I'm
mean you
telling
don't
it to
need
your
it now? I ain't
face.
giving it to you. I
I
ain't
don't give
giving
a
it to
fuck.
you.
I'm telling it to your face. I'm
I
going to
don't
get my lick
fuck you.
back one way or another, bitch.
You talking
The
about I
internet is
don't
a
want your
motherfucking thing.
apology and I wasn't trying to give it
Watch,
to you.
watch, watch. You put private messages out.
So they were
Mhm.
my
Okay.
private messages. They were
Okay.
mine.
Okay.
They were my private messages.
Do you know your laws about that too, as
Yes.
well?
Um,
Oh,
evidently
okay.
you must don't. Evidently you don't.
Okay. Okay. Well, I hope you feel good about what you did and God bless you. And there will be consequences for your actions. Plain and simple. I
You've
don't
been
even want to
saying
talk
that
no
since
more.
it
I'm on
happened.
mute for the
You've
rest of
been
the
saying
time. I'm about to put something in my lungs. You're not gonna ruin my day.
go ahead. You
Bad
talk so I
Girls
can talk
Club,
to
come
Miss
on, excuse me,
Submarine about my
baddies,
stuff
come
for a
on
while.
tonight. The Real Housewives is gonna be a beautiful, sensitive Sunday. Fuck you. And may God bless
Are
you,
you going
bitch.
out for a walk
I'm
tonight?
on mute for the rest of the duration
Thank you,
until girl, goodbye.
Miss Submarine.
I yes, I'm here. I
Okay.
was making some buttermilk. What was
Okay.
yes? No, I'm listening to y'all. By
No, it's like
crack eggs.
it's over.
Okay. Well, this is what I hope because I do feel like everybody should always get their piece out, which I feel like you all got to, at least cover some stuff that shows the perspective that each of you have, and hopefully when we do this beef sector backyard barbecue block party, everybody can come and be in the same function, even if y'all don't even speak, but. I do hope that there is at least some karma that comes back from this for Jay Wilson because a lot of the frustration I think came from like the extra shit that y'all didn't do. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of things that people remember is the stuff that y'all didn't physically actually both do, but like it got like out of, you know what I'm saying? It got a little out of control. So, you said,
Like I said, I ain't starting nothing in the same. I'm echoing like a motherfucker.
oh, sorry, it's me. I need a mute. Sorry.
Like I said, I never start nothing. We already. I don't know if somebody ever screenshotted, but he already said once I started it with trademark, but now he's taking it back. The same video he talking about, and anybody want to see this is called "Come See About Me." The same video he talking about. He commented on the video, told me how much he liked the video, but on Mad Day, he doesn't like it. So it's like, so I look at you like you fake. You see what I'm saying? It's like you liked it on Monday, you liked it on Saturday, but on Mad Day Monday, you talking about me and saying all this shit about me, and I'm like, what the fuck? That shit don't even like make sense to me. It for real, it really doesn't make sense to me. And then he keeps saying he threatening, he going to get me and all that type stuff. They were my emails that I sent. I don't care that he's in it. If he never talked about me and made me appear that I was so thirsty for him and I was after him and all that type of stuff. There's even stuff on the email to say that there's stuff on the email to even say that he offered me money. Or it's a part on the email that he said, I can't wait to get down there to Baltimore to try some of that. And then put LOL, I mean your food. We know what the fuck he was talking about.
So what? I'm single. So what?
I mean, no, I'm
And
not saying I know that you're
and
single.
what
I'm
if I
only
wanted to put your dick and let you
it's
nut
like I'm
all on my
only
face? What if I
saying this
wanted you to
not
do
to say
that?
that you couldn't
What
have
if I
said
wanted
it.
you to
You
nut all
did.
over my
I
motherfucking
know you
face?
did. I know you
Okay, so
did. Because
fucking
you
what? What?
remember when
What do
you asked
you? Who's
about
gonna
something
do
about my
anything to
ass and
me?
I told you no,
Who
I
is
don't do
gonna
nothing
do
but fart.
anything to me about anything? Like, are you
I'm not trying
stupid?
to.
Okay, so what are you? Okay, so what? What are you?
I'm
What are
just
you
running my
saying?
mouth. That's
Okay,
all.
I'm on mute again then.
Okay. And he always saying, and then it's like once he admit to it, then I'm grown. I can do what I want. I know you can do what you want. It wasn't even no problem. I
And
wouldn't have never
is and
said nothing
am
about.
and
I wouldn't
will
have
and
said
does,
nothing.
nigga.
Say it again.
Is, am, and I am grown. Is
I
grown,
know.
bitch. And okay.
Yeah, I know you grown. That's why we but check this out. You weren't grown when you took it from when we were ain't say nothing to each other in 5 years. You the one put all this Baltimore shit out and all this type shit. You could have just continued cussing me out. The only reason why I said something because you brought up the Baltimore that you was gonna come here. You was making it seem like I was trying to
Listen,
get you to come here.
listen.
But
You
you could
have a
have
point
continued
that
cussing
you
me
are.
out and I would have never said nothing. You
Listen to
could
what
have
I'm telling
continued
you.
and I would
Listen to what I'm telling you, trademark.
and look,
You
I'm
have a
more like
point. You have a
Jordan.
point that you want to prove that
I
you
already
want to be
proved it.
right. Okay, okay. So don't belabor the point.
You say who?
After,
Don't be what?
listen.
Tell me
Oh my
what that
God.
word is. We got sometimes we gotta help each other out. What you say? Be what?
Belabor the point.
Okay.
And I learned that word from the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. Dorit,
Okay.
bitch. It's called
Why you keep
belabor,
calling
drag
me a
out a
bitch?
point, bitch. That's what it's called. Okay. Anything else you want to know?
Like you just took that all out of proportion. I just
Okay,
asked
so
you a
thank you. So
question going like,
excuse
yo,
me,
what
no,
did
because
you
you make me
say?
upset a little bit. You make me upset because you kind of got me fucked up a little bit.
I
So listen, after you proved your point, where do I can see fighting, woo banging, but
woo
after a
banging.
while, is there a resolution? Is there a resolve? If not, then are you willing to just leave me the fuck
Okay,
alone?
check this
Because
out.
you make my asshole itch like I got worms in it. I don't fucking like you
All right, oh
either.
check this
Are
out.
are
Now
you
I
willing
thought that
to
see what
move
you
on
know,
to as
check this
well?
out. I thought I did. But look, check this out. I thought I had moved on, right? I even was watching Brian because on the free will, just like I said, Brian is so
You ain't
fucking
got to
funny.
give no
So
history.
you
All you
gonna
got to
cut me?
do is
You
answer
just
my
gonna cut
direct
me off
question
again?
I just gave you. I gave you a direct question, and you can just simply say yes or no. You don't have to give a history to prove that you're right, that you're the
No,
victor, that you're the
that's
victim.
what you want to
God
hear.
damn it. Yes or
I run
no?
me, you run you. You don't run me like I don't run you. But like I said, I thought all this shit was done. I'm back to watching the videos and I drop down in Brian chat. I make sure I don't say nothing because I don't want him to cuss me out and shit. All of a sudden, one day, he had a picture of my chest. I said, what the fuck?
Them
And
Brian with some big old tickle
he started
bitties.
talking, and I think that is so in this just my
Big old
personal
tickle
opinion.
bitties. You
Like
calling
I hate
somebody
when
fat
dudes
and
call their
unattractive,
chest
and I think I
titties.
look better than you. And you calling somebody
Okay,
fat. That's why I posted it that you had a
no, no,
bosom your
see, no.
goddamn
Here's
self.
the hit
You had a
about that.
bosom.
Hold it.
You had a bosom
Okay,
blossom. So anyway, move on.
can I?
Are you
Well,
willing to
I'm
move
sorry.
on?
Wait a
Yes or
minute.
no? Are you willing to move on? Yes or no?
I'm no, I'm not finished saying what I'm saying. I'll answer
Are
that
you
question later.
are you willing to move on? Yes or no? Goddamn, we don't need a history lesson. We don't need to hear you
Well, if you don't need
cry.
my history lesson, we ain't talking no more then.
Well, I mean, you up here crying. You up here trying to be like the
I want to hear
manly
the rest.
Baltimore man, correct?
I
But
want to hear the
you're doing a lot
rest.
of crying. Hmm. You're doing a lot
No,
of
like
crying now.
anyway, Miss Submarine. So when I could not understand why he done that, and I remember he will always say, "Keep my name out your mouth," and I almost said to him, "You need to keep my name out your mouth. I don't even fucking talk about you. What the fuck is going on? Why you
You
keep
do.
saying?"
You's a lie. You are one of Jay Wilson's people that got his dick in their mouths.
Oh,
You be
that
in that
sounded
chat
so
like
nasty
Melissa
that you
Scott,
said that.
like
You know
like
what? That
just
sounded
like
real
her. She
nasty that you
kisses.
said that. You know what? You real ill for
You
saying that.
you be in that
Got Jay
chat talking
Wilson
shit,
dick
and
in
when
my
somebody
mouth.
cuss your bitch
Ew,
ass out,
ew.
when
But look,
somebody cuss
but
your
check
bitch
this
ass out
out.
for talking shit, then they're
Check
the
this
then
out,
they're the
right?
victim. Then
But
they're
check
the
this out, right?
problem. When
You
somebody
said,
cuss your ass out for being in his chat trying to suck his dick
ew, you
and
sound
hold his
so,
nuts and hold his left,
ew.
Brian hold the left one or the right one. I don't know which nut he got in it, but he's holding one of his balls while the
Okay.
dick is in his mouth. We know that. You was talking shit, and I cussed your bitch ass out for having an opinion. If I go over there and I want to share or be entertainment or be a downfall or whatever y'all call it, and go over there and be on his panel, I'll
But I
do
don't be
that.
the only
I don't
one.
give a
Why
fuck about
me?
what, excuse me, I was
Why me?
talking. I don't give a fuck about what the fuck you're saying in that chat judging me, bitch, because I'm gonna do what I want to do. And when I notice you talking shit, I'll cuss your fuck ass out. You're absolutely right. Now that is what you're saying is the truth. It's the truth. You're right about that. Because if you get to talk shit, we all get to play, right? What makes you special? Like you're the only one to get to talk shit about somebody.
Check this
No,
out.
bitch. So when you was judging me for being on his panel, going through whatever I was going through on his panel, I cussed your
Cuss
fuck
you
ass
out, right?
out.
And I
And
will
you're
check this
absolutely
out.
right.
And Mr. Marine, here's the hit.
Mm-hmm.
He now,
Mm-hmm.
mind you, he done cussed me out probably about 5 times.
Mm-hmm. Good
When I'm in
times,
the
so good
chat,
strong
oh
times.
God, I wish you shut up.
You shut
When
up,
I'm in the
bitch.
chat, right? I don't do no long. I might say some old Dorothy shit from off of Golden Girls.
Man,
I'm a
fuck
one
you.
liner type motherfucker. Like I'm a basic like fuck you, suck my dick. I don't give a fuck
No,
about.
you was talking
I say
shit.
no
Shut up.
things.
That's what you said in the chat. I'm losing with you because I was following. You were saying you left the comment and you said "fuck you, suck my dick" in the chat.
No, I'm saying when put it no when he was cussing me out, yes, I was respond back to him and say fuck you. Remind you, he started cussing me out first from
For
the
what
number
you
two.
said.
Yeah.
What part of that don't you register in your head that you would type in that chat and he will post it to get a rise out of me? That's
No,
not
I
rocket
wasn't. I
science.
wasn't trying.
That's not rocket science. You need to take responsibility for what you said that'll tick a nigga like me off to
Because I
get the
called you
cussing
an
your
idiot,
ass
and I'll
out. So
call you an
anyway, I don't want
idiot
to talk
again,
about
bitch,
that.
you fucking idiot. You a
That's so
demonic idiot.
remedial.
You a
So
demonic idiot. And I said
no,
it
you're
again, bitch.
demonic,
I
bitch.
said it again.
Don't fuck with me and you won't get cussed out. What the
I don't
fuck is
give a
wrong
fuck.
with you?
You're cussing me out.
Okay, and your
As I
cussing don't
say
do
this shit
shit
again,
either,
brother.
bitch.
You cussing
Your
me out.
cussing don't do
Oh,
shit either, and it makes me want to cuss your bitch ass out. So it
cussing me
is
out,
what
that
it
don't
is.
even
You
move
don't
me,
get to
nigga.
talk to me any type of way, ho,
I
without
can
no
talk to you any
consequences.
kind of
Girl,
way
you
I
got me
want to.
fucked up, bitch. You got me fucked up.
No, I
You
don't.
don't get to say what
Yes,
you
I
don't get
do.
you
Yes,
don't
I
get to
did.
say
I
what you
said
want to
whatever I
me.
want to say to you.
You
I
don't
can
get
say
to say
whatever the
what you
fuck I
want to
want to
me
say to
without me
you.
responding,
So
at
what? Cause
least.
see, I don't care about shit
Okay, and
like that.
so
Cause
what you
that don't
say
move
too
me.
as
That
well. The
moves you.
fuck?
You get butt
No, and
hurt
it
over
moves
cuss
you
outs.
because you're the one
I'm a
even
sticks and
speaking about it
stones
in the
kind of
first
nigga.
place. I didn't address you. You was in the chat addressing me, watching me on his panel, bitch. Now catch
And you was an
that.
idiot.
Okay,
And you cussed me out. I was okay with that because when you
and you
cussed
got
me out,
cussed
cause
out like an idiot. I
you
cussed you
cursed
out like the
me
idiot
out,
that I
and then you
am,
went
bitch.
go and
You're
sit
right. I
and then
cussed
try
your
to put
fuck
out
ass
some
out
tea
real
about me,
good,
bitch.
and I felt better after doing it. You're
So
right. So
what?
and look, and after that cussing out, you became an idiot, ho. So what the
Mhm.
fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? We both were idiots.
Okay.
No, just leave me alone, man.
Right. You asked for me to
You
come
don't
over
bring
here.
no
You asked
good
for
to my
me to hit the
life.
link. You
You don't bring no good because I
once
wanted to have a
again, hey, look,
resolution because
once
we had
again,
to
Miss
talk
Submarine,
on
that's all I said was, hey, good morning, hit the link. I want you to
because
hit
we
the
had a
link. You asked for
conversation
me to
on
come
Jay
over here.
Wilson's. I wanted to continue it, and I thought we can come to a.
No, bitch. You know we ain't gonna come to
Okay,
shit.
well,
I don't
bitch.
like you,
Well,
bitch. I ain't
fuck you
gonna
then.
never like you,
Fuck.
bitch. I'ma
Well,
always
don't.
say, I'ma always talk greasy to you whenever the fuck
You
I
ain't
meet
gonna
you,
you ain't
bitch.
gonna say
And
shit to
check
me,
this out.
bitch.
You the one
No,
gonna
you're
get
not.
upset about it, bitch. Go
No,
take
you're
a walk,
not,
bitch. You wanna
bitch.
take a walk
Please.
today, bitch?
Yeah,
Go
no,
get your
you're
fat
not.
ass out there and take a walk, you
You
fat
need to
bitch.
get your
You
fat ass out
sloppy
there. You the
bitch.
one that got the double D titties, nigga. You the one that got them. You fat
Show
old
yours,
ass
bitch. I
motherfucker.
bet you
You
won't show yours
56
because you
years
ain't got
old,
no
dancing in your
confidence, bitch. I
goddamn
bet you won't
drawers
show
and your
yours, though.
stomach
Show
hang
yours.
over your
We all know you
motherfucking
got
dick, bitch.
triple
If you
E
don't shut the
titties,
fuck
bitch.
up on my
Show
face,
yours,
you
bitch.
old
Show
ass gap
yours.
tooth having ass
So
motherfucker,
what? And I still
ugly
look better than you. I'm
Baltimore trash
56 years old
rat
and I
looking
shit on
motherfucker.
you. I shit on you,
No,
nigga.
you
I
don't.
shit on you, nigga.
Horrible.
And you
Go
want to
to
have a
this nigga
motherfucking
page right now
contest?
and
You want
go,
to have a
man,
contest
hold
picture
up.
for
Let me
picture?
see
You
right
want to
quick.
have a
Let me.
contest picture for picture, bitch? Do you
Oh
have any
yes.
motherfucking nice
Okay, well
looking
let's
picture
do it
of
then.
yourself?
When you want to do that? When you want to
Today.
do
We
it?
can do it today, bitch. Picture
Okay,
for
but let's do
picture.
it then.
Come with 10 motherfucking pictures. And check this out. I'ma do you a fucking solid, bitch. I'ma pull all my pictures when I was fucking 40, just like you.
No, don't do no old pictures. No, I'm
Why I
talking
can't
about
do why I
today.
can't? So you telling me
Today, I'm gonna make sure
you
I do.
trying to compete with senior
Look.
citizens. You trying to come to the senior citizen
No,
beauty pageant.
let's do today. Don't do nothing when you was 40. No,
Why
let's
you
do it
40? I'm
today.
57 years old.
I don't give a fuck. So
I'm
then that was
57
17
years
years
old. You
ago,
gotta
bitch.
give me
Get the
a
fuck out of my face. You talking shit.
I'm
Let's show
57 years
today.
old.
Show today, bitch. Anyway, I'm done talking. I'm
All right,
done
when you
talking
gonna
to
put
you.
your first picture up?
I'm done talking.
When you gonna put your first picture up?
Because you're
When you gonna
old as
put your
hell.
first picture up? When you gonna put your first picture up?
You're old as hell.
When the fuck
And
you
your
gonna put
stomach
your
is
first
fat
picture
as
up?
fuck.
You
You got
accepted my
chicken
challenge.
legs.
When are you ready to
And why
start?
do you dance in your goddamn shoes and underwear? That is weird as fuck. You want to be a sex symbol, but your ass done got fat and old. You keep eating all them Sundays best with your fat ass. And it shows in your stomach when you got your muscle shirt tucked into them boxer briefs and no shorts on and shoes. And your stomach, and you just sweating from dancing. You just
And,
look
and,
like a
and,
big,
and
big fat
Miss
ass
Submarine, can
slob
you
is
hear
what you
me?
look like. You
Miss
look like a
Submarine, can
big
you hear
fat
me?
old ass slob. And I am a gorilla, bitch. I'm a big ass nigga. I look
You
good.
an
I don't have a
orangutan.
problem.
You ain't a
I
gorilla.
don't
You
have
an
no problem
orangutan,
pulling no
nigga.
date. I can see my dick. My
No, you
stomach don't
can't.
hang over my
No, you
pants like
can't.
your shit
No,
hang over
you
your
can't.
pants. You
No, you.
fat, ugly, old ass motherfucker sweating for dancing for three. You
All
dance
right,
to one
let's
song and you
let's
act
let's
like you
go
look
for
like me
picture
in my
picture.
black trash
Who?
bag from working out. You dance in one song in your drawers and in a goddamn tank top and you leave that video sweating and you just look dirty. You look nasty. Is what I'm telling you. You're
Okay.
dirty. You're
So,
nasty.
but
You
you didn't think
stink.
that when you
And I'll
liked the
just be
picture,
like,
though, right?
ugh.
You didn't
Go
think
sit
that when
your
you
old
liked it, though,
nasty
right?
ugly ass down, bitch. You can't say nothing about me. I look better
I
than you. I'm younger than you. I exercise. I
I
mind my business. I am
exercise.
a
I
tall, thick
exercise.
Brian.
I'm
Brian, when they
tall,
say
thick,
biggin,
fat, funky,
I
and
accept that
stink.
when they call me a biggin. I love it when they call me a biggin. Because I am a big nigga, a Shaquille O'Neal, big, tall, thick, big, juicy
How
nigga.
tall? No, on the for real. How
Your
tall are you,
stomach
Brian?
hangs over
Brian, how
your
tall are
goddamn
you?
drawers. You nasty freak. Your old nasty weirdo dancing in your drawers in your basement, and then you end up sweating. This nigga, listen, this nigga did a video of him waking up out the cover, and he got no drawers on. The damn cover is covering his dick. You can see his leg. I said, this nigga is weird. He's a freak. He's a sex demon. I believe he fuck dogs and fuck anything. Just weird,
Hmm.
nasty, old motherfucker. Fuck you. You demonic, weird, fat ass freak. You're demonic. Ugh, you're nasty, and you too old to be having weird shit like that. Why are you dancing in your? You are a grandfather dancing
I
in your
wasn't then.
drawers.
I wasn't.
Yeah,
You know
bitch,
that
fuck you,
video you're
bitch.
talking
We just
about.
seen you
That
dance in your
video that
drawers. You still
you're
do
talking
that.
about. I
You still dance in your drawers and tennis shoes, bitch, and you're coming for me, ho. Get your fat ass on about your day, and we got to stop this fat on fat crime, bitch. We have to stop it. We have to stop this fat on fat crime, bitch, because you're not no six pack wearing nigga over there. You got two kegs of beer, bitch, 24 pack and a third cash throwing time at 30 pack, bitch. You have all of that over there in your fucking fat ass stomach, and you got the nerve, the unmitigated gall to call somebody else fat, bitch, and your stomach is bigger than mine, bitch. Go on over to this nigga page. Hurry up,
Go
y'all,
to my
before he
page.
delete
Yeah.
it. Hurry up and go over there, and you're gonna see this weird, nasty, old ass, grandpa ass freak. And then he took the video down with him and
So
Rico.
subscribe to Trademark Fortune. Make sure y'all subscribe to his page.
I took the
Mm.
video down. It was done on Rico's thing.
Okay, so where the video at where y'all was sitting down? Where's the
Rico did
video
that.
at?
Rico
Where's it
Rico
at?
page. You know Rico page got snatched.
Bye. I'm gonna have to go in my archives and look
You
for
ain't
it.
gonna go in your
I'm
archives
gonna
and
have to
find
go in my
shit, bitch,
archives
because
and
you've
look
been
for
saying
it.
this for months. You ain't go
Bitch,
find it yet.
I'm a really gonna have to go in my Google Drive, bitch, because y'all was in your basement and you was in your
He
motherfucking
said,
drawers, and you will be a liar. You sitting up here lying and saying you wasn't in your drawers, and y'all wasn't in that basement sitting on that couch. Is what you're telling me? Is that what the fuck you telling me? Put that on God. Hold up, what's wrong with my phone? Put that on God. The shit.
I can't hear it. Trademark, can you hear us? Did the
no, I can
No,
hear
I
you.
can
No,
hear
I
you.
heard
No.
him say, now if I put it on God, is that gonna mean I'm right?
Was you in your drawers sitting on
No,
that couch? Yes or
no,
no? What
no.
was you wearing then?
My shorts. I would never,
Boxer shorts,
ever,
trademark drawers.
no shorts. I had on the shorts
Man,
and a
stop.
motherfucking shirt.
Okay, and then what was Rico wearing?
If I had on shorts in the shirt, I know that nigga had on shorts
Man,
in the
good.
shirt.
You a liar though. You was
You're the
God gonna
only
get
person who, you know what? You're the only
you.
person who say this. You and Lemon. I think Lemon
Everybody
got it
saw
from you.
that.
You ain't
Everybody
see
saw
shit.
y'all in the basement.
Only you know. You know who I know who can answer that motherfucking question? Duchess Kelly Love, because I remember that's when I first met him. And I was not in my fucking underwear. I wouldn't even do no shit like that. Even when and then you keep talking about me dancing in my underwears. I'm 56 now. When I did that thing and dancing in my underwears, I was 49 years old.
No, nigga. Those videos are
You
just
know what? But
posting. Those are new
I can put up an
videos.
old video and you're still thinking new nigga because I aged so motherfucking well. Like
Bye. Goodbye.
the
Goodbye.
picture you
Goodbye.
put
I'm
up of
done.
me talking about my
We're
chest,
not
I
gonna
was
get any
45
resolution. I
years
don't want to
old.
be one of the other punks arguing on a Sunday morning. Shout out to that comment in the chat. And y'all, please like this video, y'all. Please show love to Submarine. Go ahead and if you ain't subscribed, subscribe. Like her video, man. And if you can, share her video out, please.
Thank you. I actually just shared it again myself. Thank you because it's underrated because I feel like this has been a long time coming, even
No,
though there has been
I
conversation. No, I'm saying as
no.
far as getting all the rest of like little pieces of
No,
story,
this
I
is
feel like
we're not doing nothing but repeating ourselves.
but I haven't heard a lot of the things that you said today, Trademark. I didn't know anything about, honestly, I didn't know about the chat drop down. I didn't know about the things that, honestly, anything that happened before the emails in the printer. So I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah. Hey,
Yes, I'll put his channel in the chat. 1 second. Y'all go ahead. No, y'all go ahead. I'm gonna put they asked for your channel in the chat, so I'm going to grab the link for it real quick.
And
hey, look, check this out. Since
nah, I
you
just
said
don't
you're
want to
gonna do the
argue with you
picture for
anymore.
picture with me, let's do this. Look at my
No. I'm
thumbnail
done with you.
picture
I
and
don't want.
look at your thumbnail
Listen,
picture, and
listen,
which picture
listen.
looks
I go
good?
live. I go live. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you say about me. God bless you. You are not good in my life. You don't bring no joy, no
Why you
peace,
call me
no
up here?
solitude. Okay, so God bless you, okay? And just leave me alone, okay? We'll leave that like that, okay? God bless you. And just leave me alone, please.
I don't mess with you.
Okay. Okay, well, it
Wait,
shouldn't be a
Rico
problem
said they
then.
both had on clothes during the interview.
Say it again.
Rico,
Right. We both.
Rico.
There you go. We both had on
Okay.
clothes.
Okay.
I wouldn't even
Rico,
do
do you
no
still
shit
have that
like that.
video?
And introducing me, it was almost like Rico was giving me a proper introduction to the beef sector.
Rico,
I,
I don't want to
and I
argue
would
with you
never
either,
get on there
Rico.
and me
My
be sitting in
recollection
my
was
room
y'all
with
was in
fucking
y'all
family would
drawers
make no
in
fucking
that
sense.
basement.
You do some nasty
And
shit
until
like that.
you show me otherwise, my recollection is gonna stay the same. Y'all
And
was
here's
in
the
that
hit.
basement.
You
You
lie
didn't
so
have no shirt
motherfucking much.
on,
I
and
doubt if
trademark
anybody
had his
believe you.
drawers on. I don't
You
want to
lie
argue
so
with nobody.
motherfucking much. I
Y'all ain't
doubt
about
if
to jump
anybody believe
me.
you.
I'm not about to be screaming with nobody about
You
nothing.
already did that.
Okay, well, let's move on. God bless you. Okay.
I don't
Thank
want your
you.
blessings.
Okay, well, don't take it. Leave it on the floor.
I did.
Okay, thank you.
Just a reminder that I sent $135 and not $45. I mean the $40. I just want to bring that up again while we're in this intermission. That I actually did not send just $40. This was my other Cash App, and I sent 95 there while we were talking about it. But go ahead, that is just our intermission. Okay. So I feel like, did we feel like, how do we feel?
I feel good.
Did your package come?
Yeah, it came.
Oh, okay, heck yeah. See, look at
I like
that.
to order my package to come like 4 in the morning. And see, the thing was, the window was from 4 to 8, so I've been pretty much up since 4 this morning, and
Me
it's just
too.
coming.
Heck
Mm.
yeah, I get that 48. And as soon as it can get there, the sooner I want it. If you can
Right,
get there,
but you
but
know
don't
what?
don't try to save no
I do.
packages.
I actually do Amazon Fresh. That's I do all my shopping on Amazon Fresh. Now, when Amazon Fresh, they do a 2 hour window. It would have been from 4 to 6, not 4 to 8. But
Don't
when
get
I
their
order on the
tortillas
Prime
or their
side, it's
cheese.
yeah.
I don't like their tortilla. I got Amazon fresh, right? And I was like, let me try the tortillas because they got their own brand. You know how Walmart got their brand and stuff
Yeah.
and everything. Those tortillas are the worst. When I say I threw the entire package away, it
Oh
is the
wow.
worst. Like they don't know how to make they like brand of stuff. The Amazon Basics situation when it come to food, do
Got you.
not. I'm telling you, the cheese was disgusting. The tortilla, everything that was there, Amazon Basics was absolutely
I was getting
disgusting.
ready to say only Amazon basics I might do is like household things. I might do the
Yeah,
Amazon
yeah.
basics.
Household things are fine for
Yeah, the
sure.
house. Yeah, that household. Actually, the Amazon basics. They're wife beaters for men, and they're like the softest goddamn shirts I ever had.
Everything but the food is what I'm saying. Like Amazon Basics get good for everything, but don't get that food. You know, people got to learn their recipe so they can have their own version of shit. And they not there. I felt like I was eating them communion crackers, but soft and big, like a big soft white communion cracker with like no flavor and even worse of a taste. Like and no dissolvability. It was it is marked in my spirit. But yes, so it
I've
is
been
trademarked.
damn. I hear that echo. I should come down.
No, it's definitely it's me because when I unmute, like I
Oh,
have to
okay,
mute
okay,
in
my bad.
between.
No, no, I was just saying I decided to like join Ness's uh Lunchable challenge.
Oh, I'm gonna be looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be
Cause I've
good. What
been
up,
at
Rico? Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I'm just waking up. I just want to just say for the record, Brian is lying. Okay, Brian is straight lying. I was not in underwear. Trademark was not in underwear during that interview at all. We both had on shorts because it was the summertime. We both had
But
on
you didn't have
shorts.
a shirt on though, right, Rico?
I
Somebody didn't
had
have a
one.
shirt on.
No, that is not true. Brian, stop lying because
I
I no
can't
Okay,
longer
believe
where's
you
the
have
just
that.
video
sitting
at,
up here
Rico?
running
I
with
no
this.
longer have the video because I had went through 10 channels, okay? Just as
Okay.
many channels as you have went through.
Okay,
But
don't throw no shade, nigga. I might be
okay, well,
mistaken. I might be misunderstood, nigga. Don't
okay,
come
well,
up here fucking with me.
Or you
Don't
might
come up
just
here
stop
be
fucking with
wrong.
me,
You might
okay?
just
just
stop
be
lying
wrong.
and stop lying on
Ain't
my
nobody
name.
lying. I could have
That is
sworn
the
that you.
whole
Hold
point.
up. I'm
That
gonna
is
need
the
somebody
whole
else to
point of
confirm
why
this,
I get
cause
at
I could have
bitches
sworn
on
I
here
seen
is
you
for mixing up my
without no
motherfucking
motherfucking
story
shirt
and
on, and
telling
y'all
a
was in
lie
y'all
Oh,
on me.
you
drawers, and I'm
was
sticking
Ain't
getting
by
no
that.
dressed.
I'ma
bitch gonna
stand by
tell no
that.
lie on me on my
I'ma stand by
motherfucking
that.
story on
You
my
done
shit.
showed your
Period.
asshole
Like
before,
I said,
nigga.
I
Shut the
don't give a
fuck up
fuck if
talking
I
to me.
show my ass or
Shut
not,
up.
bitch,
You just
and
want
I
to
show it
argue with
again.
somebody, and I'm not
And I
arguing
show it
with
again. I'm not
your
arguing with you. It's too
drunk
early in the
motherfucking
morning.
ass. Don't.
Bitch, it
Okay,
is
yeah, it is too
7:30 in
early
the
in the morning.
morning. I am not
Okay.
nowhere
Hey,
near
you
drunk.
know
I
what?
just
On the for
fucking
real,
woke
for
up,
Nigga,
you
real,
nigga,
fucking
you're
idiot.
waking up from a
You
hangover
fucking
or something.
idiot.
Nigga, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Bitch, don't
Leave me
nobody
alone.
want to be bothered with you. Bitch, I ain't
And nobody
bothering
want to
your
be
fat
bothered
ass.
with you. Not even your
Bitch, that's
dog
why
or
you
your
got that
cat, nigga.
motherfucking stripe.
Not even your
So
dog, your
continue to
cat,
do that and
your
continue
nigga.
to
He
go
went
on
and
your
died
boring
off
ass
of meth.
motherfucking channel.
None of them
I
motherfuckers
don't
want
give
to
a
be
fuck
bothered with
what
your
you
dirty
say, bitch.
fingernail having
You want to
ass.
get fucked
Football
and
head ass nigga.
you
Shut
are
up.
infatuated
Shut up
and
and
you
go
like
drink a fucking
motherfucking
beer. Ain't
trademark.
nobody
Just
infatuated
motherfucking
with your
say it,
dirty,
bitch.
nasty,
So I
stank
don't give a
ass.
fuck what you want to say. I
Dirty,
can stank
stank,
all
nasty motherfucking
motherfucking
ass.
day, but
Nigga, you a
bitch,
whole motherfucking
you still
prostitute with
wanted to meet
AIDS
up
that
with me.
moved
And
to
if
New
I want to
York
meet up
for
with your
free
ass,
services.
bitch,
Shut your
stop
stupid
lying.
motherfucking ass.
So you said
Fucking,
the same thing
fucking,
about Andres Rowe, but
like
ain't you
your
going
head
to
got
meet?
stuck in a
But
pussy
ain't you
coming
going to
out,
meet
long shaped
Castro?
subway
Ain't you
shaped
going to
head.
meet Castro? You said the same thing about Castro. We both dirty blood and all, but you steady want to go
No, I
meet him.
never
You
said that
might
about
fuck him,
Castro, but I say
bitch.
that
Shut
about
the
your
fuck
ass.
up. I don't give
You
a fuck
shut up.
about what you say about me.
You shut the fuck
If
up,
I give
bitch.
you an
Come make me shut up,
opportunity and a
ho.
chance,
I
if
don't
I
give a
give you the
fuck what you
opportunity
you
or a
you
chance,
give
bitch,
somebody
you will be all on
opportunities
me.
and
So
chances.
like
You
I
you
said,
you
stop
out of all
fucking
people
lying
giving
on
people
me.
opportunity. Girl,
You're
fuck you.
mad
You
because he
can't give
busted
nobody. You
your
can't even
ass
give.
out
You
in a
can't even give
motherfucking
yourself
receipt,
an
and you are
opportunity
still
or a
mad about
chance,
it.
love.
Keep being
You can't even
motherfucking
give
in
yourself
denial
an
all you
opportunity
want
or a
to.
chance. How are you
Anyway,
giving somebody opportunity and chances and you can't even
I'm
do
about
that for
to
your fucking
make my
self?
motherfucking coffee. I
You
don't have
can't
time
even
for
do
this
that
shit.
for
It's
your
too
fucking
early in
self,
the morning
nigga.
to be arguing.
Well, bitch,
Seriously,
you should
I'm
have
not
came
about to
and
get
bitch, you should have came
emotional.
and left me the fuck alone. How can you
No,
give
bitch, I
out
came to
chances and
tell
you
you the
can't even do that
motherfucking
for your
truth.
fucking self?
I came to tell the motherfucking truth.
TMO had to buy your house, buy all your stuff for your
Bye
house.
bye. What? What?
Everybody is always
Really?
buying you stuff. You can never
Oh, that
give
was
to
in
nobody.
Brooklyn. Oh,
You don't never
that
give
was
nobody
three
no
years
money. You
ago.
don't
That
never
was 3 years
donate.
ago. You
Everybody
still
gotta
lie.
always buy your
Yeah.
stuff. Everybody gotta always do this. How can
Okay,
you give somebody
once you buy
opportunity?
me a
How can you
housewarming
give
gift,
an
did you
opportunity
buy
to
me a
somebody?
housewarming gift? Did you buy me
Bitch,
a
I
housewarming gift
donated
in
to
this
you,
new
bitch.
apartment?
I donated
In this
cash
new
money to
apartment,
you.
did you
I
donate?
donated
Did you
cash,
donate?
motherfucking
Did you
hard
donate?
earned cold
Huh?
cash to you, bitch.
Okay,
That's
but
what I
donate some
did,
more,
ho.
bitch. It ain't enough.
I ain't
Donate
donating
some
shit
more,
to your
bitch.
dirty fingernail. You ain't gonna
Donate
do
some
nothing but
more,
go
bitch. It
put it
wasn't
in your
enough.
fucking
It
nose.
wasn't
You ain't gonna do
enough.
nothing but go drink the
Donate
money
more.
up, bitch. I
Donate
ain't giving you
more,
shit.
ho.
Fuck you.
Donate
Go
more,
pay
bitch.
your rent. Oops, New York
Otherwise,
pays your rent for you. New York, the state of New York
sure
pays your rent
do.
for you. For you
Sure
having
do.
AIDS. Get the fuck out
Sure
my face,
do.
bitch.
Sure
Fuck
do.
you. You
Yeah.
can't, bitch, you can't play with me. Bitch, don't come up here fucking with me in the morning time, bitch. Do not come play with me. That's the only reason
I
why
got you upset
that's
out
the
your body
only
early
reason
this
why
morning. Like, child, you're
that's the
crazy.
only reason why
Got
you
you
moved to New
upside
York was because
outside
you
of your
had
body
HIV and you know
already.
that
Yeah. What about it?
they give
What
you
about it?
they give you money, they
I
give you
sure did
taxes.
come here
So the only
for my
message you're
benefit.
giving people is to go get AIDS and move to
Absolutely.
New York to live free
Absolutely.
and drink
Uh-huh.
all day and don't
Was
have a
I living
purpose.
free in the
Fuck you.
DMV when you wanted to meet me in Trademark? Was I
you
living free?
you damn near
Was I
burnt the
living free
goddamn
in the
whole apartment
DMV?
building
Was
down.
I living
You
free
damn
in
near
the
burnt the
DMV when you
apartment
wanted to
building
see me?
down, Rico.
Okay.
You
No,
was
I did
climbing
not.
in and out of a fucking window,
Oh,
smoking outside, being loud, cussing people
absolutely.
out at nighttime
And I
under
still do it
somebody's
again.
window, and they trying to go to bed for
And I
and
do it
you and
again.
you hiding
I'm
under the
doing it
goddamn
now in my own
stairs.
place. I'm
You
doing it now in
hiding
my own
under the
place.
goddamn stairs,
You
climbing
went to
in and
go
out of a
chase a
fucking
dick.
window,
You went to
bitch.
go chase a
Girl,
nigga
get out
dick
my
at
face and
your
leave me
apartment
alone.
right now. Bookman or library man
I
or
got to do
study man
what?
or
I got
whatever.
to do
Bitch,
what? Hold up,
you
repeat
start
that.
his motherfucking ass at your new apartment now. Study
I
man,
did what?
bookman,
Wait, I did what?
library bookman, study man, whatever the
Girl,
fuck. Bitch,
bye.
you up there chasing dick. Boy,
No,
bye.
I'm
I ain't
not.
chasing no
Absolutely
dick
not.
on this
And
bitch
Ro
or
confirmed that.
nobody.
Ro already
So
said that I didn't like
anyway,
the man. He told you
wait,
that.
he stayed
Okay,
down the
I don't give
stairs
a
from you,
fuck. So
right?
what? And that's
He
my
stayed
friend.
downstairs,
And so
but you right,
what?
right. You
So what?
chasing dick.
No, he stays
You
on the
when you
first
went to
floor and
go
I'm on the
run to that
third.
nigga, but you worried about my HIV ass, bitch. I ain't run here to New York to chase no dick, bitch. You ran to go chase face, dick, for that
That
nigga.
don't even make
Boy,
any
bye.
sense. That don't
Boy,
even make
bye.
any sense. You really tried
It
on
makes
that one. I'm gonna
perfect
give you
sense.
an A for
It
effort,
makes
bitch.
perfect
I give
sense.
you an A for
It
effort.
makes perfect sense
I
because
know it
you
didn't.
call
No, it
on your
didn't.
live
That don't even
and
make any
said, "Oh,
motherfucking
I'll
sense. But
be
I can
down
give
there
you
in a
an
minute. I'll be down there in a minute." Ain't that what you
Yeah.
said on your line, bitch? I'll be down there in a minute.
Okay, and that's
Mhm.
my
Yeah. Okay.
friend. We sometimes have dinner, we watch movies, we
Uh-huh.
hang
Well, bitch,
out. So
worry
what?
about your own motherfucking
No,
life. Don't
you
worry
worry
about
about
mine.
your shit, bitch. You came up here
I
fucking with
absolutely
me.
am. I
I said I
absolutely am.
seen the video
Because
that
you're
looked like
talking
y'all just
about
got
me
through
is the
from
reason why
fucking.
I
Y'all
came
was
up here.
very underdressed.
Why
It
are
was
you
years
worried about
ago.
us fucking
I
and not? Why is that your concern?
but
I'm
because I
confused.
wanted to make a
I'm
commentary. Y'all
confused.
came live.
Why are
Y'all
you
came
concerned
live
about my
on the.
underclothes and his
Okay,
underclothes?
so but
I'm
because y'all
confused
came
about that.
live,
Bitch, I'm
Hey,
y'all
not
can
came
worried about
live.
honestly,
who going
Y'all
under your
came
fat ass.
hey,
live.
can I say
I'm not
something?
worried about who going under
Rico,
your fat ass, bitch.
Rico,
You're worried
Rico,
about
you look
me.
like the AIDS
You're
is eating away
always,
at your
I
body,
don't care
Rico.
what I look like, but you
You
wanted
are
to meet
literally
me.
skin
So
and
it doesn't
bones. You look like
matter.
you don't eat. You
Bitch,
look
if
like
I
you just
pull my
drink.
dick out,
You
bitch,
wake up and drink for breakfast.
your ass
Bitch,
had your
bitch, I
ass
would
tooted
slam
in
you
the
against the
air.
motherfucking
Your
wall,
ass
bitch,
would
with
be
one
tooted in the
hand.
air and
You
you would
can't
be
fuck with me,
bobbling,
nigga.
bitch,
You
and eat my
can never fuck with
asshole.
me,
That's what
nigga.
the
I
fuck
would
you do.
literally bang you like a
Eat,
rag doll,
eat
nigga,
it,
from
eat
one
it,
end to the next,
eat it,
nigga,
eat
effortlessly.
it,
You don't want
eat
to
it,
go there with me,
eat
bitch.
it,
Please. And
eat it,
you better believe
bitch.
that. You look like the AIDS is literally eating away at your body. And like you wake up and
Mm,
you ain't ate in about 4 weeks, nigga.
mm.
You look like your diet is literally a liquid
Is that all you
alcohol
got?
diet.
Is that all you
Horrible
got? I'm
football
bored.
head ass nigga.
I'm
Yeah,
bored.
yeah, cause you're dirty, Rico. Your dick is
Um,
big and long, and it don't work. It's limp.
it
It
don't work.
leaks.
How do you know
Yeah,
it don't
it
work?
leaks. I
How do you
seen
know
it.
it don't work?
Well, I'm gonna tell you why. Because I was going through my drive the other day, and remember how you was in front of that green
Right.
screen? You remember how you was in front of that green screen, and you had on that.
I
You
never
had on
showed
them.
you my dick
Hold up
hard,
to.
Brian. You want to see it hard.
Excuse me.
I would
Let me.
never show it to
No,
you
no, no,
hard,
no,
bitch.
no,
You
no, no,
gotta play.
no. No, no, no. Let me ask you the question.
Ask
You had
Castro.
on
Ask
pants.
Castro to
You
see you my dick picture. That's
you
what you
had
do.
on a
Ask
pair of
Castro to see you my
pants.
dick picture. See if it works.
No, you don't want the people to hear it. I'm bold to tell it to your face. You had on a pair of pants that were about 3, 4 sizes too big for you, right? And you remember you being in front of that green screen, and you sat up there and you
5 years
pulled your
ago.
pants. You pulled your
5 years
pants
ago with
down
my green screen,
and
that
you
was in
and
the
I
DMV.
have
That's
that.
five
Don't
years
make
ago.
me risk my
Yeah.
channel and post the skin tags
Do
on your
what you gotta
asshole.
do. Go ahead, be like
You remember
blazing.
that, you nasty
Pull
motherfucker.
out all the
You,
VAR.
you are nasty.
Pull the whole
You
VAR
showed
out.
your ass, and that's why I say you
I
got
did.
skin tags because
I
it
did.
looked like little people
I
hanging off
did.
like a cliff of a
I did.
like the side of a mountain. People rock climbing and shit.
Mhm.
That's what it looked like. That was
I'm
on your
sorry,
asshole.
Submarine. I'm sorry.
Well,
I really
don't be
apologize
sorry.
for it.
You pulled down your pants and bent
Because
over
this
online. Don't be sorry.
is a
You the
child,
nasty
right?
motherfucker, and that's why you got AIDS. And you probably been had AIDS when you was a teenager because you been
It's the
fucking
difference
in that
between
park,
AIDS
and
and
that's where you
HIV.
saw
It's a
Jay
different
Wilson in that
story.
park at
Very
because
dumb.
you was 9, 10 years old in that motherfucking park. That's why you seen Jay Wilson. I believe your story. I trust me. I believe him. But your
I'm about to
nasty ass was young in that
ain't
park
got
being a
time for this,
freak.
but I enjoyed the
Nasty
laugh.
motherfucker, you.
I
You,
enjoyed the laugh.
you nasty bitch.
I
Fuck
really
you, nigga.
enjoyed the laugh.
In that
Okay, and
motherfucking
I
park.
am about to make my
How you know you
coffee.
seen Jay Wilson in
I'm
that
about to
park?
do
Because you
my
lie.
waking thing.
You lied. Talk about you seen him in Palmer Park.
I
Bitch,
know
and Jay
what I
Wilson
saw.
said you had to be. Jay Wilson said you had to be 9 or 10 in that park, and I do believe your if you was fucking your stepsister at 9, remember you said that. If you was fucking her, then I
I
believe you
got
was in
head
that.
at 10 years old. What about it? And
Girl, you nasty. I do believe you, but you probably had AIDS at 11,
hell
bitch.
yeah, I
You,
got hit at 10 years old.
Oh, I
And
got
my dick has always been the same
he probably
size
had the
since 10
AIDS at
years old.
11.
Who cares? You
That nigga
mad?
know
probably had the AIDS at
I
11.
know I
It
got
ain't no come on,
echo.
Brian, nothing. Tell these niggas to leave me alone.
I know
I'm about to
But
get
echo.
off of here, Submarine, because I know you've been on here for a while, and I just wanted just to come and just prove, and just state my case and just
girl,
speak the facts
I
of
think
what's real and what's not. I enjoy the going back and forth with this bitch because he's a
girl,
bipolar.
fuck you, and I still
This
love you
bitch
though.
need to be on his
I still
meds. Why
love
he
you.
worried about my motherfucking meds,
I
bitch? Stay
still
on
love
yours.
you, bitch, with your
Stay on
nasty
yours, bitch.
ass.
At
Ask
least I
yourself
ain't going
why did
insane,
you
bitch.
say
I
that you
don't have
saw
to
Jay
take no
Wilson in that
motherfucking
park?
medicine to have my
Did
motherfucking
did
brain
you really see Jay Wilson in
tabulated,
that
bitch.
park?
I can
Did you
take a
really
one a
see him in
day
that park?
medicine about my health, bitch,
Did you
but
really
you
see Jay
gotta take
Wilson in that
medicine
park?
for your diabetes with your fat
I don't have
ass.
that anymore. Nigga,
Diabetes
I
with your fat
exercise. That's the
ass. Okay,
I
high
know.
blood
Okay.
pressure with your fat
I don't
ass.
take that
And
anymore
you
either.
bipolar, bitch. You gotta
I haven't
calibrate
been
your
diagnosed
motherfucking
with
brain
anything. I just
cells, bitch.
passed my
Bitch,
security.
you pathetic.
I passed my
Anyway,
security
fire hose.
psych. So what are you talking about? Stop slandering my name. And why did you say you saw Jay Wilson in that park at Palmer Park? Jay
Oh,
Wilson
we
said
cut
you.
tail off. Well, thank you, Rico, for coming up. I don't know if you dropped down on purpose or if you fell
Mhm.
off or how, but thank you for coming up. And I was gonna ask you what kind of coffee you was making, but sorry, go ahead. I have to keep muting y'all because I make the echo. That's why.
Oh shit. Well, anyway, I just want you to have a good Sunday, man. I came up here, man. Listen, this is gonna give me motivation to live my life today, baby. Everybody didn't like Jesus, but he was the perfect man on earth. So I ain't perfect. So what you think they're gonna do to my big ass? Fuck them, straight up. So, God bless your trademark. You ever?
I don't know if I don't know. I understand, but I do appreciate you. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate all y'all's opinion, feedback, and because a lot of stuff I ain't know about at all, and so I feel like it give people a little bit of more understanding of what happened, from different perspectives. I made my statements. I don't know if trademark is still around, Brian.
No,
Have you
I'm
heard?
still here.
Okay, okay, okay.
Just
Rico
like
said
me,
that.
like I am a content creator, but not of like beef sector stuff. Like I don't. Even though I enjoy the beef sector, but I don't make like I never make anything. That's why when they were saying it was on my page, I was like, I would never make like nothing like that on my page. Like my page is like strictly because I'm real arrogant. It's strictly all about me. I can't have no other shit on my page unless it's me doing it.
Would you ever do like another page that, like, I guess you said it's not beef sector content on your page currently? Would you ever
No,
consider that?
I think I even said because I want to say something. Do you know? Until I just came up here, I just realized who you were.
Oh,
When it,
really?
when, even though I've been seeing you, and I remember one time I said something like I'm watching the replay and I subscribed to you, and the way you spoke to me, I was like, man, she's speaking to me like she know me or something. And then until you said it, and I say, God damn, that's the lady from with the we're friends on Instagram and all that stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
that's
right. No, we
the
cool.
Rico.
I just wanted to put that out there.
It is. It is. It's from when we was on Rico's panel, I think, and I was asking about that printer, which
Right.
still is not for
Yeah,
me.
right. Right. Yeah, I remember it. And that was like the first time I met you. That was like the first time like I hit Rico panel. Like I normally don't hit panels. Like it took and it's so crazy because I look at everything like it's like a TV show or a story, and I conjure this shit up in my head that my agent came to me and they was like, trademark, you've been in the beef sector before it started, you had never had a storyline, the only time people really met you was through Rico, and it was just time to like do something again. You feel me? And then it was all over with. And then I never proceeded to like try to keep hitting people panels. I get back in the audience and I get my laugh on and shit like that.
Hell yeah, and I be checking everything out. I like to scroll and lurk. I have a really bad habit of not, always leaving a comment or always
But you
mentioning when I'm
and
catching
that's
a
something like
replay.
I remember, and here's the hit. Talking about the interview that Rico did with me. I remember because people don't even know. They only seen me probably with Rico twice, but we met each other. We hung out at least like 5 times. We hung out with friends and all that type of stuff. But I remember when he suggested I do the video, and he was like, "Yo, you should do the video so you can get some more subscribers." And I said, "Yo, how do we get them cash apps?" And he said, "Come on, let's do it." And that's how we started to do the live. And I remember as we was doing it, he kept getting cash apps, and I was like, I want some fucking cash apps. And he put my shit out, and I had got a few cash apps and shit. And that's like the first time I ever done it. I was like, I'm gonna be a content creator. But then I kind of realized that it's not going to work with me just primarily being in the beef sector because motherfuckers don't really want to hear me singing and dancing. I'm more appeal to the boys.
Well, I think I've been thinking about that too, and I decided the other day, especially honestly after talking to Brian some more on his panel too, is that there's things that we could do that people in the beef sector are also gonna love. Like if people in the beef sector watch shows, people in the beef sector garden, people in the beef sector cook. You know what I'm saying? It's like
But I know,
yes, they gonna come
for
around for
so
the.
much, put it like this, and I'm gonna take that back because, and I can say, I I went 3 times. People, I did things and they helped me get like a lot of subscribers. The first time when Rico interviewed me, that got me a bunch of subscribers. And I think and I was so fucking new then. I might only had 50 subscribers, and he got me up to like maybe 300. And then periodically I would get some more, and I was almost at 500. And Rico noticed, and then he started saying, "Come on, y'all, let's get this man to 500." And I really wanted that because I like posting pictures of myself. So he got me to the 500. And then Jay Wilson, I remember a couple years ago, I did a video of me in the bathtub. And he talked about the video.
Oh, now I ain't see that.
Yeah, matter of fact, it's a real old video. Like the video was probably about 20 years old, but it was me because I used to do this thing like called porch talk, and I'm actually thinking about bringing it back because a lot of people are asking me like, "Yo, Mark, why you stop doing porch talk?" And I was like, really, because I moved and I don't, I don't have that same porch that I used to sit on. But I'm thinking about doing something now where I'm just looking out the window and having conversation with people downstairs, like the chick on In Living Color.
Yeah, and look, when you're going through something, you could call it window pane and call it
Yeah,
PAIN,
yeah.
and you could be.
Because I was going to change the name to like to porch talk to something else. Even though I kind of like that name you just threw out there, but I'm like trying to write some
Yeah.
things.
I think that's dope. And wherever you are, wherever your setting is, just adjust it. What they say, bend the spoon in the Matrix, just bend the spoon and just make
Yeah,
it whatever it is that you're surrounded is. Shoot.
yeah.
I thought about doing live sometimes and turning my camera on, but facing it on my fire pit. You know what I'm saying? Because it'll be late at night, and I love the sound and the look and stuff of my fire pit.
And,
You get the crackling, and
and
you just
here's
do
the hit.
whatever.
It was the people in the beef sector who inspired me to start doing the trademark Sunday best because it was two people that I was already friends with on Facebook. And when I used to do Sunday's Best, then I never recorded. I just wrote it down. I just made it out of a post and wrote the whole thing out. And then when they discovered I was on YouTube and somebody said, "You should like film it. You should do that." And I was like, "No, no, no." And then I remember the one dude, he don't be on here no more, but he used to do the cooking all the time. I want to say, damn, what was that dude name? I forgot the dude name, and I remember one time he tried to hurt himself online.
Oh no, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, this
Especially you
was a
said the cooking.
while ago. Little short dude. He still sometimes come on. I may see him once every goddamn 6 months, but he be playing video games now. But anyway, he used to cook all the time, and I used to always say I'm gonna start doing it. And then I just started doing it, and it was like fun because it was during like the Corona, and I wasn't working at that time. So I had the time to do it, and then but when Corona was over, I kind of like stopped. Where I'll do it sometimes, and then
You talking
sometimes
about COVID?
say it again.
You talking about COVID?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
But I was and like, but a lot of I have so many videos that because I always think like I don't have a lot of subscribers, and a lot of people don't watch my videos. So if I replay it again, if I put it out there again, just so I'll do that because I don't be feel like making the videos and editing and all that type stuff. Because like when I
Well,
do
do it
mess,
and share it, and I'll definitely watch it. I think when you make content, the people will come, and even if
yeah.
it's one or two people watching at
Well,
the
who
time,
knows?
like
Like
people
when I
will
do
find.
when I do Nest Challenge, it might pump me back up to start making videos again because
Yeah, it
I'm
should.
gonna do that, and especially when she said like we don't have to talk and I can just cook, I'm cool with that. I can do that. I
And
don't
you
want to be.
inspired me, both of y'all actually, Brian
Yeah.
and you inspired me to add a karaoke element to this backyard barbecue slash beef sector block party that I have in my head because I was like, I could put a projector up in the back and have like this words, karaoke words, and get a little sound system, and we could do a little karaoke and stuff too when we have it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be
Now that's
fun.
something that I love, karaoke.
See,
Like
you
I
inspired. Yeah.
Now, to be totally honest, when I first came to YouTube, or really social media, it was certain things that people would have in their name that would make me want to be their friend. If you had the word Taurus, because I'm a Taurus, if Taurus was in your name or anything about singing, songwriting, because I remember that's how I connected with Brian. And I was like, I remember, and I used to watch and I'd be waiting for him to sing or something. But then I was like, okay, he said he write, he must just don't sing and shit. But I'll write, but I never ever put none of my shit out. Like I think only time I put something original out is if I'm rapping or like I think I might have just I did a spoof a couple years ago on Beyonce. What's that song? Irreplaceable.
Oh
Oh
yes.
yeah, oh yeah, I seen that video.
And I did a video on that, but I changed it to the right, to the right. I just found out my girl was a dyke, and I did that video, and I love doing things like that. I love. As a matter of fact, it just came down my timeline, and I think I might have reposted, but now since Facebook lets you do a black screen, and I changed the black, I put myself behind the screen so it can look different and shit.
Hell yeah. Shoot, I want
And
to watch
actually,
it.
when
Keep me
actually to be
posted.
honest, when and I used the opportunity when Brian kept talking about me in the shorts and the sneakers, I went back and found the video and I kept reposting it. And what I love about my videos is people will say shit about me and post a video from 15 years ago, but I look at it as a flex. I'm like, you can look at me at 45 and think that's me now. And you think that's me now. That was fucking 10 years ago. And I'm
Do you
like,
still
I
have the
love it. And
video
see,
of
and shit
you?
like that keeps me arrogant.
Do you
Shit
still
like
have the
that keeps
video? Do you
shit.
still have the video of you dripping all over the floor, trademark?
I
Can you
got
resend
and check to see if you wasn't ever mean to me, because I know you like doing
resend it,
shit like
please?
that. And check this shit out. I ain't no and this is one thing I can say that I don't give a fuck what y'all say about Rico. One Everything that I be finding out about Rico, I be like, damn, he never told me that. Like I never knew that. I didn't even knew he knew um King Roman. It took him a while before he even told me he knew him. And then he said he lived in Baltimore too. I was like, what? So y'all thinking he runs his mouth and all that type shit all the time? Like from my experience with him, like he never like done no shit like that, like run his mouth or and even down with other people and shit. Like he don't never like normally he always tell when someone fucks with him.
Rico came out and told on a bunch of shit. He told on old boy sucking his dick, his dirty
But
dick,
I
while
swore I
picking him
thought
up.
someone else bought that out and then he just
Mm-mm.
went with it because it was
Rico
bought out.
came out and exposed all of. He exposed a whole bunch of people. He exposed Chocolate Bay. He exposed a whole bunch of people. Exposed Riley shitting on his dick. What you talking about? Rico come on his page if you piss him off, and he'll
Well, yeah,
tell it.
that's what I said. I
Yeah,
said the only like put it like
but he
this.
do expose stuff.
Yeah, I said, but normally when he do stuff like that, his back is pushed up against the wall. Like I never heard him come on here and just put somebody's business out there unless it was something like somebody might say, "Well, I heard such and such and such," and then he might come on out with the story. But I never heard him just come up here and like run his mouth to me like I would say like a girl, and just start telling motherfucking people business. Like that is like so not cool to me. Like, cause I'm private enough, whereas though I'm the type I'm not going to say nothing.
But you told my business, and you
But
blasted it, and you
because you
blasted it
started it
all
with
on
me. Then we
all
not
to the
talking about
sector.
that no more. We got them saying like
I
that shit
understand
is
that, but
like
I mean, you
done.
can't have it. You can't have it both
No,
ways.
I'm
But you
saying
told my
like,
business though.
but it was my business. It was my business. You keep
Mm.
saying, you keep, to me, the way you saying I expose your business as if I was a doctor and I expose your chart. But this
You
was something
did.
personal. This
You
was something
exposed
personable
my
between
personal
you and I.
conversations with you.
This is
Yes.
between you
But it was
and I.
personal. It was personal. It wasn't
Right? It was
public.
and just like I thought
Okay, so
it
why do
was.
you get to decide if listen, let's move on. There's no
Right?
need
Yeah,
to go
you don't want.
backwards.
I'm
You're
gonna
right.
talk about something else,
Well,
and you
because I'm
keep.
still angry about it. And I said I'm
All
gonna get
right,
my
all
lick
right.
back. But let's move
I'm
on. Let's
but
move
check
on.
this out, and I'm on the for real, and I'm like once like don't say nothing smart because I'm ready to say something godly.
Okay. Okay, I
I'm
promise.
going to pray for real because like because you say how you're still angry like and also
Because you
for real
never apologize for
because
doing
I'm
fuck
not
that's fuck shit.
because I think check this out on the for real. I wish and I'm not saying because I know it might not be a lot of people in this chat, but why put it like this? You started with me, brother. You started
I'm
with me.
not
You did
interested
all the stuff
in
with me.
relaunching this. If you're gonna apologize for doing fuck nigga shit,
Yeah, but
like
what did
giving
but I
somebody a
don't
personal
but what the fuck
conversation,
nigga shit did I do?
well, you gave personal conversations to somebody like Jay Wilson. If you would have did it to Shish Trish, I wouldn't even been mad. You did
Oh,
it to
so
Jay
my
Wilson.
so here's the whole
And
issue. You're
then
not
let me
mad
tell
that I
you,
put it
I
out
would
there.
have no,
You're
I ain't gonna
mad,
lie, I would have been mad
and I
because that's my
remember.
personal
I remember I
oh
told
my
Jay Wilson
god.
this. I said, Jay Wilson, I really didn't think you would be mad with me that long, but I knew you would be pissed with him because one thing that I've learned about you, and I think that I've learned about you, is like you don't want to be betrayed. And I always looked at because I
Okay.
didn't you even call didn't I one time hear you call Jay Wilson dad or something to that
You
I
got
don't know
me
I'm,
fucked up. When did I say, baby, you
it
talking
was
to
something
Tommy?
no it
You
was
talking
Y'all
about
something
know
to
Jay
that
Tommy.
Wilson is
effect.
daddy.
Huh?
I said y'all know Jay Wilson is daddy.
Well, not for me. But like that their little thing. Well, I always told them I always like this channel because I'm more of a boy guy, and I go where the boys are. Normally, I'm not really into the women. Like when the women be beefing, I swear to God, I don't know nothing about. There's only certain chicks who can beef. Where to me they can beef with the boys. Like if that's beef and with the boys, I'm into it. But like when the girls beef, like say if Lady Nika beefing with Pizarro. I won't really get and it's not because it's boring and nothing like that. It's because like that's girl stuff. I'm more into like boy stuff.
No, I feel you. That I appreciate you coming over here then, because
No,
I
it's
feel
like
you. My
no,
mom.
I because once I started to realize who you was, and then it was like I was up waiting for the package, and like I've been hitting links since this morning, and shit. I even was on Rodney panel, and Witchcom was getting on my fucking nerve, Tulsa, but
I ain't seen her in a while. Wow.
and like
Queen Tulsa.
we was on that for a minute and this is one thing and to me I always did, and I'm just talking about far as like and I ain't even going lie and I said this to Rico before I said like when the other gay guys talk about, like the health reads, like the HIV and the AIDS reads and shit. And it saddens me. It's like I never like get on board with that shit. It can actually
Mm.
make me turn off the channel when people do that because this is what I'm just me. I keep the focus on myself. I have so many motherfucking friends with HIV, motherfucking friends that died from AIDS and shit like that. And it's like, and I even have a family member. And I remember when I was young, like when I first learned out about HIV, it was like I was 14. It was like 84. First time I ever took a test was like 86. I was scared as shit. You see what I'm saying? Just because I was ignorant to the fact that like everybody else so early on. And then and I remember on the news and they said about a year, 20 something, such and such you would know at least five people and one person in your family, the statistic, the way things was going. And I do have a person in my family like that. And I always said, if she ever heard me say shit like that out my mouth, I know it would sadden her. I know it would. And and then another reason why I never could really get into the beef sector is because I'm
Mhm.
not a mean guy like that. Whereas though it's like some nights I forget to pray. And it's like
Mm.
it's like every night I gotta be in, Lord, please forgive me. I done called the woman a bitch, and I told her son to suck my dick. You that type stuff. I ain't got
Do
time
you
for
pray
those
after
type
you
of play.
cuss me out? Do
Huh?
you pray? I say, do you pray after you cuss me out?
Yeah, put it like this. It's like you bought that. I'm not that type of guy. That's why I think Miss O said I never thought he was like that because like I don't say nothing. It's like and this is not that you kind of bought that shit out to me. Especially like you was the first, and I'm not saying that I never said anything about a family member, but you was first to say something about my children and my grandchildren and shit. I never forget
No,
that.
no, I
And
was
that's
not.
and,
No, I was not. But
oh, see, that's
listen,
why I just can't with you. I just
listen.
fucking can't with you. You just, it's on the for real, and that's something like on
Oh
some
my
shit. Now I'm
God.
talking serious to you, brother. It's like
Okay.
on some shit like
I'm
it's
listening
something that
because you can't just make
I'm
up stuff and
very
then expect me
aware.
to agree with that. But
I'm
I'm
not.
going to
I'm
defend
very. You
myself.
don't have to agree with
So
me.
it
And
is
check
what
this
it
out.
is. God
I'm not
bless.
trying to get you to agree with me because, like they say, I know. That listen to what I say. I know, you know, and God knows. That part should creep you out. That part I just
That
said,
part don't need to creep nobody out.
that should creep you
It's
out
you're not
because
gonna put words in my mouth. You're not gonna make me conform to whatever you want me to
I don't want
say.
you to
Yeah,
conform. Why you keep
exactly.
saying
So if
conform?
shit didn't go down, I'm gonna say it didn't go down. What the
And you
fuck are you
can
talking about?
okay.
So anyway, so
It's
like I
talking. It's
said,
go back to talking about what we were talking about. But
yeah,
no, I know
I'm
how
gonna
we got to
leave here
talking about you. I
with
was just
love in
saying
my
about
heart for
like
everybody.
how I
Okay,
like back in the day. If you said anything about your
trademark.
zodiac sign or anything about you sing, you write songs, I immediately wanted to be your friend because that's my thing. Like I do karaoke
And,
more than
and,
anything.
and you don't seem that damn friendly. Are you gonna go to the barbecue? Are you gonna go to the backyard barbecue that she gonna throw?
If she had one, I probably would go.
I would love to see you there. Would you be up to
I
having a
would.
sit down
I
conversation?
swear to God on my if and I look. I put this one on God. If I ever went out in public for real, because you that
I
fucking
don't
into
fight.
me,
I do not
whereas
fight. I
though
would like to have
I
a
put it like
conversation.
this, I would be cordial. And matter of fact,
Okay,
I probably
good.
wouldn't even. I probably would nod and say hello.
Nah,
But as
I
far as
wouldn't
sitting
even do
down
it. I'm
having a
gonna want to talk
conversation
to
with you
you.
about what?
I'm gonna
We
want
didn't
to
have
talk to
the
you. We'll be
we had
face
the
to face.
conversation tonight. Did you want to talk about it again?
Listen, I would like no, no. We ain't even got to talk about this. I would just like to have a conversation. Why would I just?
Oh, okay.
I don't have
Put it
no
like
issue
this:
with you, but you
the
say you
only
don't
way
like
we can
me.
have a never mind. I was getting ready to say
I'm on
something
mute.
else.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm
No,
on
no,
mute.
I'm not.
No, I'm on mute.
No,
Go ahead.
you can get off of me because I'm not going to say it because you even know I was getting ready to say something juicy, but I ain't going to
Yeah,
say it.
I know.
You that's what I'm
Say
saying,
it.
yo.
Say it. Say it.
You gotta remember, and on the for real, you gotta
Say it.
remember. Not only with my age, I'm very wise, especially in this gay life. You know, just because I mean, I'm out here in this gay life, and I always consider myself to be out the closet but still in the house. That always been my thing. Whereas though, if you're in my house, you know. My neighbors don't know, but normally my neighbors, I figure it out after a couple years. They'll be like, this nigga ain't had no bitch in the house.
Hmm.
That's how I know. And then I've always had that type of personality, whereas though no one would dare ask me. Like, no. And when I was a kid, probably somebody might would have asked me that, but as an adult, no one never came. They might would talk about me behind my back. But it's like on it for real because my everyday day to day life for me taking care of my kids and all that type of shit. Because even though I heard you talk about that, that's something probably that we could probably had in common. Like growing up, I know me, I always wanted a family. Like I never could understand. Like I knew about me being attracted to dudes, but I can't have no kids with dudes, and I ain't been that adopting shit. I want my own kids to look like me, act like me, and all that type shit. So I knew I was kind of confused about the situation, and I had the type of uncles and shit that if they thought some shit like that to me, they'd bring a fucking prostitute in the house and tell them to go in there and suck my nephew dick.
Damn.
You see what I'm saying? It was that. Now check this shit out. I didn't look at it like it was no bad shit. And And even though I said it didn't literally happen like that, but my cousins, I used to always wind up going with my cousins will always had girlfriends, and they will always find the fat cousin for me, and I
Oh
would
my
date that girl.
goodness.
They were for real. They would find the fat cousin for me. But I remember once I started having sex with girls, I was like, "Wait, hold up, pussy good." Like I always tell people, like if there was a contest between pussy and ass, pussy is better. It feel more natural to me.
Wow. Well, so okay. That's interesting. I'm curious too.
For
Like,
real, you for real, and for real. I always thought if somebody did the proper interview with me, we never, everybody was always so nasty with me, or not. Rico wasn't nasty with me, but it was that I remember the chat was that it was just so nasty about everything. But on the for real, that's how I always thought. It was always like I like pussy, but I don't like girls. Like because I ain't gonna lie, I'm a kind of quick, a hot tempered dude, and if a girl start talking back to me, I might backhand slap you. So prevent myself from doing shit like
but
that.
the man be talking back to you too.
No, no, see, listen. That's why I'm single. Because see, when like I always tell people like when I first started messing with dudes and shit and dating guys, I thought it was like you're a man, I'm a man, and we know how to respect one another. And I didn't and I've been in situations like that, but when I remember like when I was young, when I used to mess around, it was always with the neighborhood dudes, the dudes on the football team, because that's why. And I always, when I be hearing motherfuckers talk about gay people, and I done fuck some of the hardest niggas. I done fucked the quarterback.
Mm.
So when motherfuckers be on there talking about that shit, like nigga, you ain't even hard to me. I done fuck hard with niggas way harder than you, way harder than you that sling guns and did all that type shit. But anyway,
Mm.
so when I started like messing with girls, it was really just to try to get a girl pregnant when I was young.
Oh my goodness! Did you tell them that?
No, they didn't know that. But my whole, and I remember I thought something was wrong with me because every time and my whole thing, I wanted you to be cute, fat, and had pretty hair because I ain't want no bald head chill. Hold on.
Do you know if somebody has bald head, their kids could have hair?
I know that, but this is my story. This is my story.
No, I'm just asking. No, and that's
No,
your look.
I
You
know
have.
that I done
I
seen some
respect
other, I
everything.
done
I'm
seen some.
even.
Oh,
I'm even adopted, so I listen to like everything, and I respect all perspectives. I'm adopted, but I would also like to have my own kids that look like me and talk. So I'm listening as I go, but some things I just have a question about. It's nothing bad or anything. I'm just curious. Go ahead, go ahead. You're muted. Do you know you're muted? I can't hear you. I don't know if you know you're muted.
no, I muted myself. Come out. Baby girl here woke up,
Okay. Oh, okay.
He
but
was a
she
skinny.
going back to sleep. Like it's too early for her. She'll just wake up and just see that she don't see nobody.
Oh, I remember what the. Oh, I'm gonna wait until. Let me know when I can ask you a question because I don't want to. If you're in the middle of something, I
I
can
got
wait.
you.
Okay, but
Like give me 2 minutes. I'll be back.
okay, sounds good. I'll see you in a couple minutes. So yeah, it is cosmic, and I want to answer your question too. Were you saying children, as in can children come to the barbecue? Because it came around that time, but I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to interrupt. But I did see your question, so let me know if it is about the barbecue. Of course, children can come. It's a family event. It's a family fun affair. It's a family reunion of sorts. You know what I'm saying? But I have to write down, y'all. I have to write down my question before I forget because I got ADHD, so I'm write it down real quick. Did you tell the women about one thing? Let's see.
It's
Um,
too early for shit. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna eat for breakfast, but I think I
I
want.
cooked a whole breakfast while y'all was talking. I made the croissant sandwich with the eggs. I put some gorgonzola and cheese. Gorgonzola is my new favorite cheese right now. It goes so good in salads. Like I went from like feta to like even doing a little blue cheese crumble sometimes. But like the
Mm.
gorgonzola is incredible for a salad.
Let me look that up. What is it called?
It's
Where's my other phone
gorgonzola
at?
cheese. Gorgonzola.
Hold on. I can't even
I
find
would
my other
love to
fucking
get that for
phone.
you. Hmm.
I'm trying to
Oh,
find my fucking. My bad. I want to look that shit.
no, I
Here we
gotta
go.
make
On
sure
the,
I mute in between. I don't want to give you the echo.
oh no, my bad. I'm about to look that shit up. You said Garva Sova?
Gorgonzola, Gorgonzola, I believe.
Okay, Gorgonzola. Oh, let me see. Oh, what type of cheese is this?
It's delicious in a salad. I've had it at so many restaurants, and it just like hit me when I was like, I don't really feel like doing shredded cheese in my salad right now, and I
Yeah.
wasn't in the mood for blue cheese crumbles. I wasn't in the mood for feta, even though I do like feta in there. But I remembered I would go to these restaurants, and the best salads I would have gorgonzola crumbles on it. It's so good.
It looked like butter. Like it looks like it's creamy like butter, but it'll go good on like a good Ritz cracker or something. You know what I'm saying? Like on a
It's
good
very
cracker.
rich. It's very, very rich. So you know how if you crumble like actual blue cheese crumbles on salad, you don't need a whole lot because it's so rich. You know that's
Hmm.
how gorgonzola is. Like it's rich, but it's not. It don't got that like super bite like blue cheese. You know what I'm saying? It's creamier and smoother and butterier. I guess if that makes sense.
Yeah, and it looks like blue cheese, so it might be in the family of blue cheese, right? Because
It definitely.
it says moldy but mouth watering is what it says on
Oh
here.
well, that would describe. I wouldn't say. I mean, they should probably take moldy off of it because that doesn't really
I
appeal to
mean, it
me.
does look a little moldy though.
It
You know.
definitely is. They should have picked another little description. Aged. Can they call it aged or like maybe?
I was watching something earlier actually, and this guy had he had like I think it said like a 30-month age. Like I mean, because you can age the cheeses. I just found that out. Like you can age it for years. I'm like, what? I thought you just make the cheese. You know what I'm saying?
And the
And I
cheese is so expensive. Y'all know when people buy those big Parmesan reels, those are like thousands of dollars for
yeah.
a Parmesan wheel. That's crazy.
Well, man, I had a nice. I woke up. And I was gonna start a series today on this sensitive Sunday, but this is a nice morning. I got my demonicness out early so I can be, try to be an angel for the rest of the day. You know what I'm saying? I got all my demonicness, but I'm gonna
But
take me a couple of.
still, he's cut. Well, I guess if you end up leaving and being in the cloud show, I know Trademark is going to be back in a couple minutes, and I definitely have these just two questions, that I have to ask him, and then after that, I'm going to be getting back to addressing these lives that have been splattering me
Yeah.
all throughout the sector of the YouTube, and it's just like wow, I just don't understand.
Hey,
I
I'm back.
sound like Jay Wilson. It's just like wow, really? Wow.
I'm back.
Hey,
I love.
trademark, send me that video, trademark. Send it to me again, please. I lost it.
You a mess.
I'm being honest.
Are you gonna send it again?
Like I
Hopefully.
wouldn't even. Check this out. I'm such a private person, regardless of what I do. Like for me to say that I'm going to send it there for them to run with a narrative, and y'all know he sent them the pictures in. That's something. That's what like everything ain't meant to be said and all that type of shit. I'm very private. Like I protect myself in that way.
I'm joking
So
with him. I'm
I'm
joking, but I'm not
This
joking
is
with him.
something
no,
that was
yeah,
already sent, right? This wouldn't be something new.
I'm gonna have to go look for it.
no,
I might
but
can dig for it.
but no. Anyway, so what you said you had asked me?
Okay, so my question is, okay, one of the things that you mentioned when you were talking was about like, when you were dating women and the pussy felt good, right? But,
Yes.
the women were, the problem, understandable, hey, but then you wanted to have children and you were having sex with them to have the kids and also because the pussy felt good, probably a little bit of that. But was there ever, I mean, and this is like throughout your dating history, like, was there ever a time where you said like, hey, like, I ain't feeling you like that, or like, could we basically be try to make a child together or whatever? Like, because I've had that conversation even with some of my gay
Well, I would get
friends where
ready to
I'm like,
say
wait. I
no.
want you to be able to answer all of it. I want you to be able to answer all of it. But I've had that conversation with my gay friends where I'm like, hey, if we by this age don't have kids, which them days don't pass, we gonna have a kid together, or like something like that. But if you've ever had that conversation, is the first part of it, and the second part of it is, do you feel like, and this is a big like just self awareness question because I've seen it in friends of mine and had conversations with them about like something very similar. But have you ever felt like you may have treated somebody in the way that reflected how you were feeling, like how you've expressed that you felt like, hey, like the conversation, the compatibility wasn't there, but I always knew I wanted a family. Do you feel like that was ever reflected in those relationships to where sometimes there may be those conversations where a woman, and I'm not assuming, this is just from what I've seen before, like they may be like, why are you acting like that, or why are you treating me like that, or why are you not as affectionate, and you, because you never had the conversation of why you were present, that it caused issues.
Mhm. Well, okay. Now, what was the first question again, so I can answer that?
The first part was, did you ever let anyone know that your intention, basically, you weren't compatible with them, but you did want to see if y'all could have kids together? Because you said that
No.
wasn't really.
Now, let me explain on this level too. It wasn't out there where as though I was always willing to commit. Like it wasn't that I was just trying to get you pregnant. It that wasn't the deal that I wanted. I wanted a family because I was raised up around seeing families. I wasn't raised up seeing gay couples together. So I wanted the family. Like I wanted children and a girl or the wife. Like I wanted all of that. Like that I remember that was my one thing I always used to say. God, if I ever have a baby, and if she'll marry me, I'll marry her, and I'm done with that part of my life. And I done that when I did get married. And like some things that Brian used to like say things about getting high and all this type of shit. It wasn't even nothing like that. Like on how I got my kids, it was an honest decision. Like whereas though
Getting
me and you,
high. When the
you
what?
was when that one time when you went on your raid and you was talking about your wife probably was on drugs and that's why you got the kids. You did say all that.
Well,
All
well,
right,
you was
let me
talking shit
finish.
about
I
me.
was just making a side note. So now
Okay, go
I said
ahead.
all that to say now you can hear the true story. The
Okay.
reason why I already knew. She always told me if we ever broke up, you taking these motherfucking kids with you because
Wow.
she already had a family. She already had two older kids. And when I got my shit together, she called me out my motherfucking bluff and she gave me the kids. And that's how I got my children.
Is it what you did that? Because honestly, as bittersweet as that is, it kind of ended up ideally in the sense that you didn't necessarily have the compatibility magnetism with women, but you did want the children. You had your children. You got your children. Did you feel like any part of that? Did it feel like what you had always wanted, or did you struggle with that?
No, I was cool with it because and I tell my kids this because my son will always say, "My dad, he always wanted us," and blah blah blah. I said, "Shit," I said, "I got y'all because I'm responsible, and that was I supposed to take care of y'all." I said, "But when
Straight up.
I said, when me and your mom broke up, I just wanted to come see y'all on the weekends."
Right,
And
but
here's
that's what
another
I'm
thing.
that's
Now,
what I'm
this one I'm going
curious
to say
about.
something godly. Hey, and I want Brian to listen to this one because he might can identify with this. I remember since this ain't
Wait, what happened? Is it on mute or?
No, you had an echo. Now you're muted, trademark.
no, I went on mute. Here I come.
Yeah, you said you, but when you come back, the last thing you said was, "I remember," and I want to know what you remember because, and then after you finish that, I have a couple of follow questions on a couple of things. I'm writing my notes.
Yo, my
Straight
granddaughter,
up.
she acts such like a little girl. She acts like a girl. Like she was just like, I'm cold, and I just had to put covers on her, and she could have just grabbed it and did it herself. I'm gonna stop spoiling her so much. But no, Like after I got my kids, I did, but no, this is what I was getting ready to say. I remember when I left my wife and I got my own apartment, and I was like, I'm gonna be, I said I'm gonna be gay full time and get me a dude and start doing some LGBTQ shit. And within a month of me being in my apartment, my wife gave me the kids, and I was like, God damn it! And I knew that I couldn't live that lifestyle in front of my kids.
And
Hello.
yeah, and
Yeah, so you
after
Okay.
yeah, so
Yeah.
you hit it.
Oh, I knew. No, no, I didn't hit it because I'm a manly acting dude anyway. It
Yeah, I
wasn't
mean, but
nothing.
you're gay.
You gotta remember this. It wasn't nothing that I had to hide because it's not part of my life. It's like me being gay is just sexual. Remember, I
Mm,
said I was going to try to be all into the LGBTQ type shit. Me being gay was just sex.
mm.
That's
wait,
all
wait,
the
wait,
shit
because
was.
before I forget, that leads me to my next question. That is absolutely my next
Well, I'm
question.
saying it was all it was, and just how it is all about the sex. I'ma always be single. I'ma always be by myself. I don't care to be with nobody. My children and my grandkids is enough love for me. And like I always say, I have so much room in my heart to love myself even more. I don't need your love. I'm
Nah,
so
but that sound a
comfortable with
bit
being by
cold,
myself.
Trademark. That sound a bit. Everybody deserves love
No,
and
that's but
companionship.
everybody. I deserve to give myself love. I don't have to get it from another person, and that's just my. That's just mine because like some people told me what you said before. Everybody, I don't want to die alone. I ain't want to die alone. I got motherfucking 3 kids, and probably when I die, probably have about
Wait,
10 grandkids.
well, okay, but why you? I said I didn't want to die alone.
I didn't say that. I said people say that.
Oh my God. Well, okay.
Wait, this is an important question. So I'm curious of which life brought you more fulfillment. I'll say like that because before you were saying that no, but this is like no, it's a real like because it's deep. I feel
Yeah.
like this is like the perspective from the inside of what some people would say was like I don't know if you would say that, but would say was down low. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Yeah.
expressed you wanted a family, but then at the same, and you said you always wanted that. That's why you were having sex with women, right? This is leading up to my question. But
Yes.
then the sex with men was is just about sex, and it wasn't the other element of the other fulfillment you wanted when you envisioned a family. But then when
Mm.
the family split up, you got the kids, which was the only reason you were having sex with women. But then you
No,
couldn't
when I
do
got
it.
the
Wait,
kids, I
wait,
didn't have sex with women no more.
wait, wait, no, I'm saying, but before you had the kids, you were saying
Okay.
you were
Yeah.
having sex with women because you wanted a family, you wanted kids. But then after that, when you did get the kids and you had your space and you had okay the plans for what you wanted to do, you know what I'm saying? And both things can be true. You can be absolutely devoted 100% into loving yourself, and you could also be want not want love, but there's people that want exactly what you want. Somewhere there's somebody want exactly what you trust me. I've done so much. Oh my gosh! But anyway, so the other part of the question is which life was more fulfilling because then when you got the kids and you were intending to have this like more free lifestyle, you were like, dang, I can't do that in front of my kids. Did you feel like you would have wanted that more? And then looking back, do you feel like you originally knew what you wanted when you wanted family?
I don't know if I'm gonna answer the best to my ability. Like when I got my kids, it was like, wow, I got my family, minus the wife, minus the girl being with me, but I got my family. And then once I got my family, it was like I wanted my family more than I wanted the lifestyle.
Okay, so you wanted when you got your kids, you wanted that more than what you had planned. Your single life was going to be like.
Right, and even though right, yeah, I wanted the family more. Like I never looked at my kids as like you you stunted my growth or I can't do this. And look, check this out. Here go a real story. Just recently, my oldest daughter called me on the phone, and mind you, me and my kids never talked about my sexuality. The only time we ever talked about it is when I found out they knew. And it's like they told me that they knew, and that was the end of the discussion. Like, ain't no
How
question
did
in
they
the
find out?
there wasn't no. My kid's mother told them.
Mm.
How did she find out?
I told her before I even married her.
Oh,
And
okay,
at
okay.
least you was honest.
Yeah, but not with the other girls. I wasn't honest with them. And I remember when my girlfriend, before my wife found out, she smacked the living shit out me when she saw me. And here's the funny thing. Guess what she said? My mother always told me he was gay.
But that's why I'm curious if you feel like it reflected, because for somebody to come back through time and slap you, I feel like it's been times where your
But hold on.
feelings on
But
it.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I just no, you're fine. I'm just saying that like sometimes when you are, and that goes for any sort of relationship, but
But
when
look,
you're
when she
missing
slapped me, she
something.
was with her lesbian lover. When she slapped me, she was with her lesbian lover.
Yeah, but maybe, and I don't know whether she, had, that lifestyle part before you, after you, or
No, she
or
only did it
anything.
because she went to jail.
Right, so it happened after
Mm.
you, right? So what she's
Yeah.
saying is when I was with you, when it was just you, I didn't know that you had, attraction to other people because you didn't tell me that. So that slap came from hurt and heartache, obviously. We
No,
don't
no, I
know.
know. But look, it came from hurt and heartache, but it came out of chucking and jiving too. Cause even though she slapped the shit out me, she hugged me because she was with her boy like friend.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
I mean her
that's
girlfriend.
isn't that what love and passion and all that is anyway? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like you can feel things at the same time. Things can be true. You could be happy to see somebody and be like, I ain't get this off my chest. Still at the same
Right,
time,
yeah, right.
you know what I'm saying?
I think
So
it
Right.
was more some shit like that.
yeah, so my other part of the question is what was it about? Was it about the having the kids? It was something else. Oh, go ahead because I didn't
We was
forgot. I
talking
forgot.
about no, we was talking about when my daughter came to me. She said, I never forget. She called me on the phone and she said, "Dad, I know we gonna talk about this, and I knew it was gonna be some gay shit." And I said, "What's up, Marquez?" She was like, "Dad, why you single? Why you don't have nobody?" And I
Mm.
she was serious as shit. She said, "Why you don't have nobody?" She said, "You ain't no bad looking dude." She said, "Why you single? Like you choose to be single?" And I said, "Because I'm comfortable with it." Then she said, "I can even get you didn't want to get into no relationship or anything when you was raising the kids." And she said, "I'm glad you didn't." She said, I'm glad you didn't." She said, "I didn't want to see you laying up with no man." So, but
And how'd
anyway,
you feel about that?
said, "Oh, I was cool with that because I didn't want her to see me laying up with no man. That's why I didn't do that." Now I'm not saying that I didn't have rendezvous. And look, hey Brian, here's the hit. That's why I always sleep in the basement. See, my house is 3 stories. My kids always step upstairs. I sleep in the basement so I don't have no traffic running through the house.
Wait,
And
Look,
you
so
can
when you were married, you had people coming to the house in the basement?
no, this was while I was single when I had my kids. When I
Oh,
when
okay,
I
okay.
got when I got custody of my kids, my twins was only 1 years old, and my oldest daughter was 2 going on 3 when I first got my kids.
So if she knew about it when you all got married, what was did the split have anything to do with that?
No, the split. No, we just no, we just didn't get. We just didn't get along. Now here's something that I want to share, but I'm not even going to share because like Brian is just. Ugh. I'm not even going to share. But
man,
anyway,
look, man. Do you want me to drop down?
no.
Because
But
I
anyway,
mean,
no.
if you just don't like
But
me, just
anyway,
leave it
no.
like
Remember,
that,
I
okay?
said I gotta
Don't.
be okay when I'm ready to share certain things.
Oh
But
my
no, it.
God,
But one
I
thing that I
think
can
Brian would
tell
be
you, one
respectful.
thing I can tell you is, it had nothing to do with my sexuality. The split, nothing at all. It had nothing to do with my
Was it
sexuality.
a financial thing, a child
No, I
raising
read.
thing?
Don't ask me because remember I said I'm not ready to tell it, but
Oh, okay, okay,
I
okay.
will let you know that it had nothing because that's normally the first question people ask me. Did it have anything to do with my sexuality? I'm like, fuck no. We were actually like this. I can probably say the only thing I might didn't have sex enough. And when you was asking me, was there anything hindering or making our relationship? It was like, even though I think I had sex enough, but I don't think she thought we had sex enough, and I think that she thought it was because of my sexuality.
Well, that definitely is understand. I can see that from a woman's perspective,
Right? Yeah.
especially if
No,
you
that's
didn't
what I'm saying. No,
know.
I totally.
Yeah.
But every time we used to fucking screw, she got pregnant.
But that's what you wanted. That's what you look. You found the
No,
jackpot.
no.
That's what
Now
you was
here's
trying to
the hit.
do.
Now look, here's the hit about the children. When I had my first daughter, I was cool and I was happy and I was beans about it. But when she got pregnant with the twins, we were kind of on the outs. Like I had one foot in the door and one foot out. We weren't getting along at all. And I asked her to get an abortion. And
Mm.
she said she would. So I'm thinking boom, bam, boom, she got it. So one time I came out to visit to watch my daughter for something, and I looked in her like her little closet. I said, "Why the tampons ain't open?" I said, "Why this the same box from last month?" And then that's when she showed me the sonogram and said, "It's twins. I'm not killing them." And then I just got happy. And
Yeah,
then I
and I that does make like, and that's what I was wondering. You remind me of that part. Is like, do you ever feel like some of maybe like whether it was any sort of dissension or like y'all wasn't getting along or anything? Was any of it part of the fact that you knew that there, or you felt that there wasn't that compatibility? Because you're gonna have fun and laugh and joke and be wanting
No,
to have
because
sex
she
a
let
lot with
me. No,
somebody.
she let me do what I wanted to do. Like even when I was like, put it like this: regardless that I was married or not, the gay club is better than the straight club to me. That's just given. That's a given to me. We will go out together, but like in Baltimore, we had a club called Paradox, and Paradox was a mixed club. You might have rave night, straight night, gay night, but or alternative night, but everybody hung out together. That's a club like everybody, like back in the day we had, but before Paradox, we had like fantasies, we had Odell's, and we hung out in like spots like that. And if I wanted, like, I remember like one night, I was like, I might go out tonight. I'm going to the gay club. And she was like, all right, so you really come back. And it was like, it wasn't nothing. Like, I was very committed to my marriage, very committed.
But do you feel like you treated her like you chose what you wanted? Because you said that she said that you all didn't have sex enough, which tells me that there wasn't that affection. Your children were very young when you got them when y'all split, so y'all weren't. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
But
marriage
we
was
were
still in
together
good
for a
shape.
long time before we had the kids.
So that's what I'm saying. Did any of that like strife come from like I'm talking about just stuff that maybe never came out in the relationship, but just like looking back, do you feel like if you had been with somebody that you were compatible with, whether it be a man or a woman, would those things have been like would there be
No,
some
and I
issues?
even and I even told my son this. I said, well, y'all here and y'all my babies and I got y'all. But I said, if I was going to do one chance and try to get married, it shouldn't have been her. It
Hmm.
should, yeah, I would say it shouldn't have been her, but it was her. We were married, we made kids, and like we get along much, much better now. Because I
Well,
think
yeah,
she,
because I feel like that stuff it seeps out when you don't real. I mean, I realized that about myself in certain things. When my ex started getting on my nerves, just I mean, it wasn't that I was dating anybody else or anything, but when it wasn't working, everything he did annoyed me, and I said it. You know what I'm saying? And I know
hmm
looking back that there were times where I was mean, or maybe I wasn't as receptive if somebody else would have asked me the same question or something like that. So that's why I wonder, did you ever feel like looking back, like some of what she was feeling, even with the not having as much affection or whatever, was because you weren't with who you felt like you were compatible with.
I a little bit, yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm gonna tell you, my eldest daughter's getting ready to have a child, and we had the baby shower at her mom's house, and that was the first time we all was together. And like normally we don't be together like when both my daughters graduated college, when her two older sons graduated college, we all was there. That's normally when we see each other. And now it's far and in between. Now it's just baby showers because they always be at the house. But when I was there and I was looking at my kids, my grandkids, my two stepkids, they got a whole bunch of kids, and I was like, "What if the?" And I said, "What if the fuck we were still together?" And then I said, "Nah."
But it's good that y'all can be realize y'all can be friends and y'all can co-parent, co-grandparent, and y'all figured it out.
Like
And
now
shout out
we
to her.
can
You got to
see,
give her her
like
credit.
now we can get smart with each other and shit. Now, like, 'cause I always think she's mean, and she was like so bossy at the witch come out, and I said, "Sit your ass down and stop being so mean." Somebody else get because even though the shower was at her home, my oldest sons wife. One of the wives paid for, like, she did all the decorations up, and one of the my son's wife paid for everything, far as the food and everything, and she was still trying to dictate. And I was like, back in the day, we would have fussed about something like that. But it was a funny though. It wasn't like nothing mean or nothing like that. We all got along. We took pictures together and things like that. I never post pictures of like all of us together.
I
I
saw
post,
the cake, the Spider-Man cake and everything.
yeah.
That was, it's exciting. So I'm congratulations to you in advance too. And that's what, but
I,
the tension too, because I was telling my ex, he's locked up. So when you done piss me off, it's gonna piss me off more because I could be out here doing whatever I want to do. You know what I'm saying? Same thing.
yeah.
You all probably felt with each other. When you pissing me off, it's gonna make me more
Hey,
resentful because I'm laying beside
hey,
you
and,
every night and I could do something else.
and let me finish telling the fucking story about when my daughter called. I jumped to something else. I gotta stop that shit. So anyway, she called me and she was like, she asked me why was I single, and I like told her, and so we got past that part. She said, but anyway, Dad, it's a guy on my job, and I really think y'all would be cool together. I was like, what? So
This was
anyway,
the first conversation when she called you and told you that, why were you single? She said this in the same conversation.
yeah, all this in the same conversation. This was just a year ago, or a little
That's
less than that.
dope. That's dope.
No, so anyway, so I say, let me bite a little bit. So I said, what the guy look like? So she had a picture of him. So when she showed me and I hit it back, I said, is he effeminate? She said, yeah, that's my girlfriend. I said, I'm like, Mark, here, I don't date girlfriends. Like I don't, And then I say, I like a more masculine dude. Like I said, I would like someone at least on my level. And she said, well, Dad, that's the one. We do got one of those at the school, but I don't like him. And I said, well, stop this old matchmaking. But that's the closest we ever came to talking about it, ever.
Have you ever wanted to bring it back up? Because I mean, I feel like that was a dope way that she handled everything. She found out, she called, she asked you the question, she tried to hook you up. You
No,
said,
she been, I would say she found out years ago.
oh, but that was just y'all's first conversation
Yeah,
about
she
it
like
because their mom
all
told
my
her.
kids. I can say my kids all found out about me when they were probably about. I want to say when they were probably about in middle school.
And so they told you, or your ex told you,
No,
or she
this
told
no
you.
this is how I found out. They went on a weekend to visit her, and this was the time they started catching a bus by themselves. And they supposed to have came home on Sunday, but they came home Saturday, and I was pissed the fuck off when they walked through that door. I was like, "Why y'all home so fast?"
Damn.
I could have had company because I would use those times to have company.
Right,
So
right, right.
anyway, my son was like, "Man, she talking about your sexuality, man. Bump her, man. She didn't take care of us. You took care of us." And I was like, "Okay, I see they know now, and I see that they okay with it." My other daughter, his twin, she just walked up the steps, and we never talked about it.
Well, I hope, just give me this to say, I hope that if you have not already, you do something very special, expressive, and open to tell your kids thank you for that shit. Because when I hear that story back from the outside looking in, it looks like your fucking kids stood the fuck up on
Oh,
business about
no,
you.
but now
And
here's the bad thing about that though. Like, I think my son is developing like mommy issues. Like, I think that's what they call mommy issues. Whereas though, like, so as they got older, the girls gravitated to her, but my son never did. Like when he got old enough to say, "I don't want to go over our house this weekend," he wouldn't go.
well, he might have questions. I mean, this is the thing. Like,
So he
I
had
overanalyze
even
stuff.
And even when he had his child, like the first thing he said was, "Dad, I'm gonna take care of my child just like you took care of me. I ain't gonna never like leave my daughter." And that's what I had to explain to him, like, brother, only reason why y'all came to live with me is because she kind of made it. I said, and I wasn't gonna say no. I ain't no deadbeat dad, so y'all can come on in. and I can
But
take
that's
care
what
of
he's
y'all.
saying is that all of the things that you're telling me is saying that he feels the hurt of, even when he said she didn't take
But
care of
he
us,
need
she
to
did.
get over
Even
it.
but I'm saying, let me
He's
finish this
27
point.
years old now. He need to get
Yeah,
over it.
yeah, but no, that's not fair.
Oh
Like
nah, man, nah,
they'll
nah,
stay
nah.
with you as long as they stay. As long as you're a person, you may not identify with it every day, but things do stay with you. And I think the fact that he said you took care of us, she didn't, and also brought that up later about how he's gonna take care of his kids. He has some sort of, because no kid wants to hear you don't want me full time. It's not like y'all even fighting for me. You basically
Yeah.
saying I'll
Hey,
see
can
you on
you
the
hear
weekend.
me?
I can hear you now.
Oh wow, this is the first time I learned how to look at the chat. Wow, cause first I never could see what people be saying, but I know I ain't gonna really read the chat because I know people probably be saying smart shit too.
But
But
there's plenty of people that
but
do.
yeah, so
Can I say
but
something
my
right quick
but
though?
like we never talked
Yeah.
about it no
But
more
wait,
or
before you
like
finish,
none of that.
before you finish, go ahead, Brian, real quick, because I want to hear how you said that you never talked about it anymore. But go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, it kind of disturbed me just now when he said you should just get over it. Like I'm in my 30s and I just found out I had a brother literally well I knew about him but I just met him last year. So, when your father don't want you but have another family and stuff like that. You can't just tell somebody to just get over that. That is insensitive. And I mean your son has feelings. So I just want to just throw that out
No,
there.
it's
You're
like
never
I
too old.
said it like this. When my ex-wife tried to talk about it to me, I always I put it to her like this. I'm like, Mark is who he is, and she always say, I apologize and on the for real, there really wasn't a need for an apology because she asked me, would you have apologized to him if you didn't live with me and I raised him by myself? Fuck
But
no, I
that wasn't
wouldn't.
the situation. She absolutely did owe him an apology. I'm glad you asked her to give it, because the thing is, as a child, it sounds like you all know how you arranged it. But even when you were telling him, don't give me too much. Like it happened because she
Right, cause
didn't.
no,
She
because
wanted us
that's
to
when I
have.
get into I'm real into like I'm like see that's when I get into it. Like at the end of the day, the way I was raised, you don't question your peoples. You don't question your parents. Like my kids, like and you call me mean or call me whatever you want, but this is the way I raise my kids. Like even when I talk to them today, I hit them real quick with no feedback. I don't want to hear
But
nothing.
how can you in the same like sense like tell them like, hey, this is how it worked out? Like just you telling them like, she wanted the arrangement like this, and I'm a responsible person. I wasn't gonna tell you all no, but then not understand that what that feels like as a
No, but
kid.
no, I but put it like this. It wasn't like she wasn't there. They still went to go see her on the weekends and things like that. He used to go see her on the weekends when more so when he was young, but it still could have been maybe she treated him differently once they got older because I started to notice like once he got older he didn't want to go. He didn't want to go anymore.
Right, there must be
He would
something
he
that you
would
probably
pick and
picked up on that.
he would pick and choose when he would go. He didn't go every weekend like the court paper said.
And he was obviously very like, he was a daddy's boy. Like he was like he wanted to leave early because she was talking about you. That's why I'm like saying it's interesting that y'all didn't talk about it more since then, because the whole reason they came back early on that Saturday was because they were like, I'm not having that. I love my dad and I'm not gonna stand for this.
Well,
You know what
only
I'm
reason
saying?
why I wouldn't talk about it now because I mean, what Lord, he was probably in the seventh grade then.
Right. I'm just saying in between that time, I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna get
surprised you
ready to
didn't
say, but
do more.
it's just like I would never, and this is just me. I would never sit there and talk about my sexuality with my kids, and I almost look at it like that's just things you don't talk about with your parents. Like I would never talk about to my mother about her being a heterosexual. I
Well,
wouldn't
yeah,
have
you
that.
could say though, thank you for defending me when I wasn't there and going about your day. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
oh, no, but and actually now, I mean, at the time, as you saying it now, I could have said thank you. The only thing I was just in so shocked, I just said, "Oh boy,"
Right,
but
that's a
I just
shocking
seen
thing
that
to
he was
hear when your
cool
kids
with it.
come through the door. That's a very shocking thing that you probably had to gather yourself and
Yeah,
understand.
I mean, like I straight had to like, but here's the hit. The entire time I raised my kids, I messed with one dude. whereas though they knew about the dude, and the reason why he worked for me because he had his own place. So that means he didn't have to really come over to my place, but he was the first person I ever introduced like to my kids, and they know him, and it's crazy because the dude is from Philly. And when we stopped messing around with each other, he went back home, but we remained friends. Now we haven't talked to each other in 12 years, but we have texted one another. He texted me out the clear blue sky on my birthday, like maybe a couple of days. He said, "I want to come." He said, "What you doing for your birthday?" I'm like, "The kids want to take me out to dinner." He said, "Well, make sure you all get a seat for me." And he drove down here. That was the first time I seen him in 12 years. I didn't know that my kids really
Wow.
liked him so much. Like
Well, I'm
the way
glad.
they was like, I mean, they was like Mr. J. I remember when you used to come over and bring us candy from your job, and you used to do this, and I was like, and I remember you because I remember at that time I had a car, but my car had broke down, and he used to always let me use the car to make sure I could still take my kids where I needed to take them. But at that time, they started getting acquainted with the bus. And that's for the real. That was the real reason why I gave my car up. I was like, "Fuck that shit! I can get on the bus too." I'm cool with that shit. That shit works for me. I always see myself. I'm always much thinner when I catch the bus opposed to driving around because when I had a car, I could be looking at the news and there'd be a new fucking sandwich, but the store might be far. But I'm like, I got a motherfucking car. I can go get it. And I just used to just wouldn't, like the other day, I did 26,000 steps. I could not. That's how much I walk. I did 20.
26,000?
I did 26,000. Matter of fact, I don't know if I posted or not, but it fucked my head up when that because I remember I caught the bus to work, and it's a good hike to work. And I remember I walked to work, then I walked back to the bus stop to go to Safeway, then I walked back to the school, and then I walked around the track. I Googled to see how many miles I can get. How many times I had to walk around. They say you got to walk like 4 times in the extra 10 yards if you do the first lane. So I kept doing that. When I came home, then I walked downtown. And I was like, when I looked at my
Were
shit, I
you
was
thinking? Like, was there something on your mind?
nah, I was just feeling good.
That's good. You probably got the same equivalent of like a runner's high. And thank you so much, viewers of you, for thumbs up and sharing. I'm so sorry that live got ended last night. I don't know what the hell happened. And thank you for listening in the bushes. It is a wonderful, wonderful story time. And what I'm just trying to figure it out. And this is obviously some trolling going on because I love. See, the thing is about buses. I don't think it's ghetto. I think taking it for a trip is ghetto. But I think that there's plenty of times when I lived in LA, I always took the bus or the train. When I live, you know what I'm saying. When I go to New York and work, I always take the train. There's
Man, I don't
some
know. No,
places more
none of my
convenient.
friends in New York, I feel like New York is like every time my friends come from New York, they catch the bus, the beggar bus, or some shit like that. They always do that shit. But I
Yeah, there's
live
nothing
like
wrong with that.
that. Uncle was busting me up. But I actually live near a bus depot. So it's like the depot probably got 30 different buses there to go all around, get me anywhere. Then the subway is right there. And then a lot
And
of
you get
times
more steps in because you walk in, to even get to the bus. Like the
and then
walking just kind of
sometimes I just
suffocates you.
walk past it and keep going. Like pretty like this. If I'm going anywhere 2 miles or less, is a big chance if the weather's nice, I'll walk.
Yeah, and the sunlight, the
Yeah.
endorphins, all of that. There's so many health benefits of just walking, even 30 minutes a day. So you definitely then you got some storage on it. You know what I'm saying? You got some storage on it.
And
But
then
yeah, I was.
the
Oh,
work
go
that I'm
ahead.
doing this summer, I knew that I was going to like lose some weight. Because anytime I do like hard labor type work, I lose weight like just like that.
Heck yeah, men lose weight and shred fast. I mean, exercise definitely helps. And I need to look. You remind me, I need to get me a walk in later too today. The sun is finally coming up, and I'm gonna definitely get a walk in. But hell yeah, and I want to just reiterate that this was a wonderful story time because there to me it was like an inside perspective of the your point of view from someone who, like I said, people would consider
I
download, but what
always
the
I used to tell Jay Wilson that I used to I guess it's something like the not like the gentleman's panel, but I used to say I would call it punk talk. Because like in this this lifestyle, because like I'm saying, I'm just as old as all of them, and like in different cities they may do things different ways. And because someone asked me like, how did I come up with my name trademarking? Everybody believed that it came about, through some gay shit. But it really came about on Facebook. And one of my straight homeboys, every time I used to sing, he used to always say that this has been a trademark production. And I was like, wow, that's
Do
kind of
you think he was
catchy.
throwing shade?
Say it again.
Do you think he was throwing shade? Like he was saying it's been a trademark production. Do you think he was talking about trade?
No, no, I'm gonna say my mom wasn't even there because I thought because he liked my singing, and he used to sing too, so I didn't think of anything like that. I just thought that was real catchy trademark,
It is. It
and
is
then
very catchy.
and I remember at first I didn't never incorporate it into my name. I used to call myself Bus Stop Trade, like BUS capital TOP lowercase TRADE. And the
Is
funny
that
story,
like busting in a top too, or is like? Cause I feel like you do a
yeah,
lot of play on words.
yeah,
Okay.
it was a lot of play on words, but this is where it came from. I remember years ago, is an area in Baltimore. It's called a meat rack, and that's where the guys go and sell their bodies, and not necessarily. Well, it's known for that, but still, it's like a gay hangout. Like everybody would leave the club, and everybody would go to the meat rack. So you will always have a prostitute sitting on the bus stop, and the bus will always come. And when the bus will go past, the guys will still be there. And I used to always say in my mind, bus stop trade. And it just stuck with me. You see what I'm saying? And then I always catch the bus. And I remember when I was young, they used to call me trade, right? So I remember I was
Why
young. I
did
was
they call you trade when you were younger?
say it again.
Why did they call you trade when you were younger?
Right. And I'm going to tell you, so that's like the first time I ever heard the word. So at that time, I was probably around about 17, but I was with these gay guys that was around about maybe 25 or 26. To me, they were such older guys. And then there was a real older guy. He was probably about in his 40s or 50s. So I thought he was extra like doo
Like,
doo
why was
old.
he hanging with y'all?
No, but listen, so anyway, what happened was I was with this dude. I was just with one of them, and he was kind of like showing me off to his friends because, like, he had this little young dude. He was kind of like showing me off. So I remember one of them said, "Well, you got you a piece of trade," and I was like, and I remember I said, "What's trade?" And he was like, "See, you act like a boy." And at back in that day, and to not get screwed was a plus for a trade. But I think I'm the last top standard. But that was like part of being like trade. But then the old guy looked at me and said he was actually sitting in the back seat with me. He said, "Baby," he said, "You know why they call you trade?" He said, "Don't Jay give you money sometimes after y'all had sex and he buy you stuff? Like, didn't he buy them sneakers you got on?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "That's why you trade, because you trading sex for money." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So now, like when people say trade to me, I look at it more like a trick. That even though in today's, it's still the same way because like most time trade ain't got no job. Trade always begging. You always gotta look out for trade when you come see him. Like when you come see trade, you gotta have this and you gotta have this and that. So I look at that whereas though you still like you triggered. I remember sometimes I remember back in the day when I used to mess with this girl in the projects, and I used to always go see her on check day, and I would be real nice to her the night before check day, eat her coochie real good and let her ride my dangling and all that, do it to her real, real good. And I was only doing it to make sure she greased my pockets in the morning. I
Ooh,
was
that's
tricked.
terrible.
I mean, I'm
That
just
is
keeping it real.
terrible. Yeah, but do you feel bad
No.
for like using her for her money?
Say it again.
For using her for her money, you don't feel bad about that like later in hindsight?
I
Like maybe
mean,
not in the
like,
moment, but
no,
like
I
looking
never,
back,
because
would you?
see, you got to remember at the time as I was doing it, I didn't look at it like that because see, I grew up around niggas like you know how girls will work dudes. I grew up around dudes
But
where
I
as
don't
though
think
like
that that's right either.
no, I'm just saying I'm just telling my story. That's all. But
Okay.
I grew up around guys where as though like all my cousins. When I used to always say my cousin used to bring me their fat cousin. My cousins used to always like mess with girls who had good like they had good ass mothers and they didn't live in the projects and they was looking out for them. I remember when we used to hook school, they used to come and clean our room for us, and I like that type of stuff. So when I normally to be totally honest, when I would get a girl, it was like I always would get a girl who was like real into me, would like kick me out if I asked her to. And I'm not saying that it's right. I don't say that I feel. I won't say so much that I feel bad. You see what I'm saying? You know, that's like one of those things I just had to ask God to like forgive me because I always believe God will forgive you, but I still always think you get your karma regardless. You still gonna get your karma, regardless if you ask for forgiveness. You're going to get your karma. And it's like I asked, I know that's not right because I wouldn't, because I think now I wouldn't want nobody to do that to my daughters.
Yeah, and that's what I was wondering because you said you were really like nice to her that day and stuff. That's what I'm wondering if anytime you felt like, man, like I'm a little bit annoyed with this person because whether it's like I need my pockets greased or like I want to have kids or right now I'm not like compatible with you or whatever. Sometimes it reflects, but you don't intend for it to, but you're just like annoyed, you know?
Yeah.
Did you see this about the Soul Cuisine Cafe? Is that still open in Baltimore?
Damn, for some reason I think I've been there before.
She said the food is so good.
It's like
And yeah,
I haven't been somewhere and got some good ass food in a long time. Cause actually, to be totally honest, I'm so tired of cooking. Man, it's like I done pretty much cooked every dish. I cook food that I don't even like, that I don't even want to eat. I think the next thing I think I'm going to make is a banana brownie cake. So I got some. I
ooh, that
went out and
sounds
got
really good.
yeah. I went out and got some bananas. They got to get a little ripe though.
And like Brian was saying earlier, I did this project where we talked about everybody's different interests and what they have, and the reason I was asking the question about like the treatments because I feel like I've been in situations like that. I feel like Ben, you've been in situations like that too. But there are people for everybody. Like it was so interesting. Like I was at Pride last year and I saw the furries and the, you know what I'm saying, the BDSM people and the people that are asexual that don't even like sex, but they still gay or bisexual, whatever. And then there's people that like want somebody that wants a masculine man that doesn't want to whatever your specific thing is. There's somebody for that. You know what I'm saying? There's whole communities for everything you into. So I hope you don't just go on with like saying you'll be single forever if you ever desire to
See,
have
like
like
I'm
a real
basically,
connection.
I don't look for it. You see what I'm saying? Like I won't say that I won't never get into a relationship on the for real. I'm so stuck in my ways that it's going to be kind of hard, because I was like even telling my daughter too that I've been by myself for so long that like I don't even know how to share or I'm not willing to share anymore. You feel me? It's like I like my own space. I like being by myself. Like I don't even like overnight company. Like
I
no
think
one
that's
gets to.
important to know about yourself because the thing is, you want to, like, the older we get, you want to know how you are, you want to know what you like and what you don't like so that
Yeah.
you can,
And then you know what?
treat
For
people
me,
right.
it always been so hard. Like I'm gonna like tell you some more shit about me. Like it always been so hard because once, like I remember, like when I told you when I first ever started messing around, I was messing like with my little homeboys and things like that. Out the clip, I guess I was like the gayest one because I was the only one that ventured off to the club. And I remember when I went to the club, that's when I started learning that okay, you're masculine, you need to date him because he's feminine. And I was like, no, I didn't like that. That actually turned me off. Like, that's not my whole thing about being gay. And I'm not knocking nobody and trying to act like I'm tough or no bullshit like that. I don't want to hear nothing like that. But I just didn't like those type of guys as far as to try to be with them. And I remember when I started going to the club, you had a group of boys where they were more like the trade that started going to the club. And you had those type of boys, and you had all the other guys. And I remember I used to like those dudes, and they would be like looking at me like, yo, I don't mess with niggas like you. I mess, you gotta be a little soft and blah blah this. And it was like, so that kept me single. That kept me like single for the longest time, because like I just would never conform to that. Like, like I always tell people, I think I said it on the panel about far as that whole when you get into a relationship, you got to compromise. My relationship, if I ever was to be in one, my relationship only had to be 10% of compromise. I need to find someone so compatible to me that, because I always, to me, and this in my experience, when you do all that fucking compromise and shit, oh, I'll let you do this. No, fuck that. I'm not compromising. You got
But
to
they're
be
gonna
more.
compromise to you though, right?
Well, I'm a tourist. That's of course. I don't, I mean, actually, and that's so crazy. I'm being funny, but there's a post on Instagrams and it says, I'm a Taurus. Of course, I'm not the one to compromise. Normally in relationships, check this out. I'm ready to be a little nasty. The most I will compromise in a relationship, that if we're ever doing it and I get tired because I'm long-winded, and because they got this new thing, that's why when people say, oh, I got a big dingaling, that don't mean you're a motherfucking top because you got a big dingaling. I'm actually turned on by fucking big horse dick bottoms.
Well,
But I get, but it's just like, but like the only thing I would ever compromise with in the straight dudes doing this shit now, and I still don't even do it, is get my ass ate. Like, I'm not on.
that your compromise sounds like a benefit for you.
No, it's not a benefit. It's not a benefit for me because this shit makes me fart. Actually, like I remember
Oh
when I
my
got my,
gosh.
I remember when I got my ass. I'm keeping that shit real, yo. One time I got my ass ate, right? I actually had to say, yo, stop. I said, this must feel like how a woman feels when she's bleeding. That shit feels nasty to me. Like, I felt like I immediately had to go, like, you walking around with a wet ass. Like, when people say my ass getting wet, I don't want my ass to get wet. Like, because my ass had been wet before by saliva. That shit felt nasty to me.
And see, that's how you learn your preferences though. You
Right,
have
and check this out. But
experiences.
now
People on the
it's
way to
like,
church.
today, like the new. You gotta remember, these are new generation of punks. Like today, it's like the feminine dude wants you to give him some head. And like now, back in the day, I remember when I first started fucking around. No sissy will let another sissy on his back. That was unacceptable. You was either a top or a bottom. I didn't learn about that versatile shit until I went out into the club, when the dude was like, at that day, he was like, damn, yo, you got, I was like, huh? Oh, that's how y'all do shit? I'm a verse top. Fuck out here with that shit. And I've always been old school like that. But I don't have to penetrate. Like they got this shit called a side. Like I love to be a side. We don't have to do no type of penetration. The whole butt thing is really like when I had sex with a girl, I would never like do it to a girl in her butt. I think that's so nasty. Like, why do it to a girl in her butt when she got a coochie? You only do it to a
Are
boy
you
when you.
asexual then? Or because is it like you don't let you say you don't have to do penetration,
Like, I
but
don't have to do penetration with a dude, but with a girl, I got to screw her in the coochie. But like, if I'm with a dude, we don't put it like this. If I meet a dude, right, and he masculine to my liking, and he be like, "Yo, bro, I don't give a fuck." I'm like, I'm cool with that. Like, long as we can like do other things besides doing the whole fucking thing, I'm cool with that. My first ever relationship. Because I wound up messing with one of those dudes in the club, and I remember the whole time no one didn't know, because they couldn't know that we two was messing around, because we supposed to been quote unquote boys and
wait,
shit.
were y'all having sex in the club? You saying?
No,
Oh, okay. I thought it was a love in this club little situation. Sorry,
oh
I want to
no,
clarify.
no. But I was just saying that people in the club didn't wasn't supposed to know we messed around, because if people would have found out we messed around, because they always like somebody has to be screwing someone, it would have been, who's screwing who's screwing who, and it wasn't none of that going on at all. At all, none of
So,
that was going on.
because you're saying that your preference is masculine men, and usually when you would meet a masculine man, they were not ones that wanted to be penetrated, right? That's what you're
Well,
saying.
but no, but no. Now, when I was young, it was like that. Like I didn't start like when I was young. Nobody didn't do no penetration. You just bump dinglings and shit, or you most times you didn't even take your clothes off. It wasn't like until I got older.
So y'all was doing some frauding. You know what frauding
Yeah,
is?
right. Yeah, right, right. I
Okay.
learned that. I learned that word. Like I love the fry. I love that shit. Like that's how I learned to be have gay sex by doing stuff like that. When I had to get introduced, I remember like the first time I screwed a guy. It was amazing though. But I was like the first time it happened, I was like, wow. And you know, I'm the type of motherfucker I think weird shit like see the reason why I don't think I always say that I'm comfortable with my sexuality or just comfortable with what I do, but I'm a type of nigga where as though, like, say if I'm laying in the bed with another nigga and I look down and he got black toenails, that shit would turn me off. Like, get the fuck out my bed, nigga. That shit would like shit like that turn me off. I'm very easily turned off.
Have
Very
you
easily.
ever have you ever and I'm gonna play something after this, and you're welcome to give your feedback and stuff on this, but I definitely want to ask if you've ever had, I don't know if it would be called like a fetish or a kink or something, of wanting to have like sex with a straight woman's man on purpose to like make them
Well, I
upset.
done all that. No, I did all that back in the day. Like I remember
And you did
back.
it, but was it a kid? Like, was
No,
there
it no
something
it
about it?
no it wasn't a kink. It was just because see to me, I thought that was normal. Like in my teen years, because all my friends we messed around and we had girlfriends. So to mess with a dude with a girl, that was normal for me because you gotta remember the dudes I mess with, we don't do it for love. It's like we finished doing we do. All right, my nigga, yo, holler at you. See you on the basketball court. It was always more some shit like that.
So it's a difference between seeing a man that you're attracted to and wanting to sleep with him, finding out he got a girl is fine, you still want to sleep with him, versus I particularly this other guy I like is available, but he don't have a girlfriend, but instead I want to go mess with the one
Oh
that I
no,
only
it's
was
but
attracted
no,
to because he's got a
it's not a
girl.
fetish that I like him better because he has a girl. It's like which one ever is available. If you got a girl, that's so be it. And then if you got a girl, you better not you better not be sloppy with that shit because ain't nobody wasn't trying to get caught. You wasn't trying to get caught as teenagers and shit. Like
Well, I
nobody was trying.
definitely think that Jay Wilson has a fetish with that. I think he I mean, I'm not even trying to, I'm just saying because, but I want to show this clip and get your feedback on it. You might have missed it. You didn't see the live last night, did you, Trademark?
No.
Okay, so this, just so you know, my ex is, he's locked up. You'll hear him. But Tommy has been very upset with me recently, and he has been very upset for literally no reason. I can explain later, but people most likely know what the situation was at this point. But he's been just cussing me out. He said he's gonna have sex with my man and send him back, and the kids are gonna be crying and all this stuff.
And
Oh,
Tommy
it's
said all
just
this to you.
yes, you're about to hear it. So I just asked, I guess I'm bone carrying again because I asked, my ex, who is, the closest thing to my boo and the only person I be talking about, so I know that's who he had to be talking about, just his reaction to, this, watch out, I'm coming for you. And so I am going to play it first. I'll say, you can answer this question if you'd like. It says, are you would you get with, hold on, let me pull it on the screen. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Would Trademark get with, and oh my gosh, be quiet. Don't do that because I ain't finished reading it. All I saw was would Trademark get with Ness, and you tried it anyway. Don't do that. I love me some Ness. Don't do it. Anyway, so here is the video. Let me make sure. Okay, here's the video. Okay, it gotta be this one. Okay. Is it opening here? Oh, it's opening on my. I didn't push the add thing to the StreamYard. Okay, so this was his reaction to it. Add video file, desktop. Boom. Okay, I think this is the right one.
Let me tell you, you've been made for long.
Did you hear this? Can you hear that? Okay, okay.
SubMarine, I'm gonna tell you, you better not ever come on my rap. You up over me with a nigga. Oh, I wish I knew you, cause I was sleep with your nigga. I see why punks sleep with women me. I will fuck your man,
Hello,
bitch.
Pete.
I give kids a crying motherfucker. My daddy gay. Daddy gay.
Yeah, I can't sleep. You want some? You want some cereal?
Mute Mark.
Wait, hold up. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I can't even I can't even
Mm,
find it.
mm, mm. I gotta pause because what's going on, trademark? Did you
I'm
mute?
actually going when they come back.
Okay, okay, sounds good. All right, so y'all that's listening, this is a go ahead, what was you saying? Oh, I thought you were saying something. Okay, so we this is I think this is the rest of it. But matter of fact, since we here, we might as well do the regular one because it's gonna have other stuff in it that wasn't in the one before. So this is it. So this is just, and I tried to cut out as much as me talking as possible because nobody want to listen to all that, and you will cut out some of the dead space. But it's important that people get to say their piece and have their reactions. Oh, what happened? I lost. I'm losing people. I'm losing people. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear nobody.
Can you hear me,
Can you
Brian?
hear me?
Okay, I can hear you.
It's like I can hear myself, but I don't see. I don't see like if I wanted to hit the mute button. I don't know what the fuck I did with that page.
I could probably do it when. Well, let me see if this works. Okay, yeah, I can do it when the video. You want me to like mute it when the video's playing or what? Because I want to hear if you have something to say.
Right? It's like I'm trying to.
You don't see the little microphone over your. I don't know how it looks on the outside. Well, yeah, it should
Like
be
I
like
see
over
a
your little
microphone
picture.
on the outside.
Yeah, so click the microphone and it should put a line through it.
Okay.
All right, try it and see. It's doing something. I guess you may have hit it. But here is the some more of the reaction to the situation because it's very it's disheartening when somebody's gonna come and they're gonna do you and you don't know they're gonna do you and just it's just crazy. But
I'm gonna tell you, you better not ever come on.
did you hear this? Can you hear that? Okay, okay.
SubMarine, I'm gonna tell you, you better not ever come on my rap. You up over me with a nigga. Oh, I wish I knew you, cause I was sleep with your nigga. I see why punks sleep with women men. I will fuck your man, bitch. I give kids a crying motherfucker. Daddy gay. Daddy gay.
Mm, mm. Okay. But he said it like 15 times. Mm. Mm-mm. Oh, no, he in Little Rock, Arkansas. I mean, I love the confidence. I mean, I think everybody should believe in themselves and shit. Oh, oh.
what they smell and doing shit to people. And you don't even know it. It's pretty wild, man. Shit, spending $5 to go get them 2 211s in the black and mild.
Like fanning the camera, like, you think you somebody, I got money. You ain't got enough money for me. You know who I got, a mama and a daddy. And I was like, first of all,
You know, everybody do.
ne-
How old is that dude?
like in his 30s.
Yeah, you old enough to know, bro.
Yeah.
Old enough to know, bro. I said, shit, everybody should have some money today.
Right.
Yeah, it's the first. Yeah, he probably going through some shit, man. You ain't got no money because you continue to play with me. You continue to play with me.
Huh?
$500 ain't no hell of a lot of goddamn money when you on the street. And you just a pair of shoes might hit you like 170 to 100. I mean, the 200 some dollars, right?
Mm-hmm. Jesus.
Then if you get a bottle might be $50. Then if you do any kind of drug other than meth, this shit gonna cost you a little something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, then you get something decent to eat. That's like $30. He probably gonna buy a dog.
Now, you want some
Then he
cereal?
gonna probably buy a dog a cheap ass bag of dog food from the dollar store. The dog got all type of ailments and shit because he fucking. Hold on, babe. Yeah, man. Tell him since he got so much money, why don't he buy a dog a bag of Proflan or something, dude? Some science bag or some shit like that. This shit like $90. Yeah, that shit expensive though.
What is it?
That shit like $90. It's dog food. You got a lot going on, man. That's a poor ass goddamn little bit of money for the month for 31 days. Can't do shit. Well, you ain't got no money. Well, if you got a phone bill, you won't probably be angry as hell. This stupid ass nigga. Look, all she probably want is $120 for grocery, man. He don't even do that for his mama, man.
Man,
That's even worse. Because he should have way more money than that, man.
I can't believe this, baby. We are under attack.
He attacking his goddamn self. I wouldn't even entertain that stupid ass shit he talking about.
Trying to unmute everybody. I think we had something like we couldn't hear earlier. But how y'all doing?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. So I just wanted to go ahead and play it through because it was just his reaction to all the stuff, the talking about the money, the flashing money. I ain't got enough money for him. He gonna have sex with my man and send him back with stuff, and my kids that I don't have are gonna be crying, talking about daddy's gay and all this other stuff. That's why I asked, have you ever just wanted to do it just because it really just got y'all to go have sex with a straight girl's man? And I'm just
No,
like,
that's some punk. And like, and you know, I don't want to do like I use the word punk a lot. Like to me, that's some punk shit. Whereas though I actually know people like that. Like I actually know this trans person actually is a family member for real, and he always do stuff like that, like be going to go approach the dude girlfriend. I always say like one day somebody gonna fuck you up. He always trying to put somebody shit out there on Jump Street or some shit like that. Like, but no, shit like that don't turn. Like, I would never do nothing like that. Whereas I'm like, I'm gonna get back at you. I'm gonna sleep with your dude. Nothing like that because if I slept with your dude, more than likely I did it before. But I don't really get off on that. Like,
right, or you did it because you liked them and he just so happened to have somebody, not because I'm gonna go sleep with him
right,
because
right. I would,
that's your man. Like,
yeah,
no,
I
you
wouldn't.
ain't gonna. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
And
that's some corny shit. Like that shit like that is corny to me.
And this question, why he get locked up? Do people say he did something, but it was like not the one, it was the two. But I mean, they say he took somebody out, but I don't believe it to be true.
Wait, hold up.
Yes.
Hold up. You said this is your boyfriend?
Well, it's my ex, but basically, it's one of them situations where if he was home, we
Did you
would be
know him when
together.
he wasn't in jail?
Yes, we went to middle school together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we known each other for a very, 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 very long time.
Did I ever
Yeah,
ask
he's
you what's
a
your
right, good
zodiac
girl.
sign?
Huh? I'm a Cancer.
Okay, y'all kind of cool.
Why? Thank you. Why? Thank you. But
Now,
yeah,
actually, my mom is a Cancer.
yes, my birthday is in July. I'm a July Cancer and all of the things that come along with it, But he
Yeah,
loves and tolerates all of it.
yeah.
Not really. I will say that.
So
Brian
you
asked
are
this
without
before,
child.
huh?
I say you are without child.
Well, yeah, if you're not pregnant, everybody's without child. But no, I don't have any kids, but I'm also without child currently, yes.
Okay.
When somebody say they was child, they pregnant currently. So I'm
Oh,
without
okay.
child and I
And
don't
look, I
have
call
kids.
myself saying some slick shit.
Why? What you mean?
No, when I call myself using some different words and shit. When I say without child, instead he saying you got any kids.
Well, yeah, no, hell yeah, but how else you gonna know how to use it unless you say it? Somebody like let you know. I won't be shady.
Yeah,
I'll just let you know so you'll know. You know what I'm saying? But no,
yeah.
I don't have any kids. No, 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 no.
Okay.
But according to Tommy, he is going to have my
Now,
children crying.
now this is something that I believe. I always wonder, like, what would my life be like if I didn't have any kids and shit? Because at like getting older, I was like, if I ain't had, I was thinking shit like, boy, if I ain't had no kids, like what the fuck would I be doing and shit? Like would I still be living in Baltimore and like I always been scared. Like that's something I always been scared of. And I try to be real careful when I talk about this. Like HIV, it's like that's another thing that drove me to get married because like everybody was dropping like flies, man. It was like you go to the club on Monday, Johnny was dead on Friday. You go out Friday, next Friday you get to the club, it's like Johnny died. I'm like, what? And it was
I
happening.
don't want nobody to marry me because people dying though.
No,
I'm just
I'm
thinking
saying,
from
but
the
that
other
was
side.
that was one of my reasons. Like that wasn't nothing that I exposed to anyone, but that was like one of my reasons. It was more so like that wasn't the only reason, but it was time like to settle down because like it didn't seem like I was going to settle down in the gay life.
Well, now that you know everything you know now, would you get married again to a man?
Fuck no.
I mean, because you have your children, so it's like
No,
I
ew. And like I would have never
wait,
done that. Like
ew.
I'm not against it to the point where as though if I had to vote on it, I would vote no. But if people get married, one of my homeboys say, yo, I'm getting ready to get married, yo, here go an invitation, I'll come, I'll support. But as far as myself, like there's a lot of reasons why I wouldn't get married because marrying men to me have no individuality to me. It's like they have no ring finger. It's like if I'm different and I want to marry a dude, like I don't want to put my ring on the same finger as a heterosexual couple do. It's like I wish it had more individuality. And it's like now all of a sudden we using this word partner. If according to where I'm at, is when I could use the word partner. If I'm in a gay club and I might say, "Hey, I'm waiting for my partners," I'm waiting for my dude. But if I'm on the corner, I'm like, "Yo, I'm waiting for my partner." They think it's my homeboy. If I'm in corporate world, I might say, "Hey, me and my partner, that's my business partner." There's no individuality to it.
But there's all yeah, but those are all completely
No, I'm
different
just
things. But why
no,
do you
but
do?
that's
But like, so when
I'm
Jay
telling my
Wilson says
story.
his partner, do you think that that's a partner that would fall in
It's
any
like
of
when
those
somebody say
categories?
part. Even like check this out. If I see a man with a wedding band on, do I have the right to say, well, shit, now since you can marry men, should I ask me married to a nigga or a girl?
Or
Because
if
I
he's
remember
married to
I
anybody, or if
I
he
was
just bought
asking
the ring and put
Smart.
it on his finger.
Say it again.
I said, or if he's not married to anybody, he just bought the ring like off
No,
the
but we're not
carousel.
going there. People don't normally do stuff like that. I'm only talking about
Well, I can
people.
go wherever I want. If I want to say something slick, I'll let you say everything you want to say. You can't tell me what I can talk about now. Come on now, trademark. I'm talking about if I want to throw a Jay Wilson dig in there, I'm allowed to, just like you was allowed to throw your digs at Brian and
Oh,
anything
right,
else you want to
right.
do.
Hey, check this
That's
out.
my right.
I'm never saying that you can't do anything you want to do. I always tell people like this: I am who I am. Remember,
Well,
I
what does that
said
have
I
to do
don't
with
do
what
too
I
much.
was saying, though? What does that have to
But
do with I was saying for
right, I don't.
myself?
To be honest, I don't even. I want to keep talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about. It happened so
Well,
fast.
you
What's
cut
going
me
on?
off and you said not to when I made a comment about the ring, but what how I never did that to you once this whole time you've been
Oh,
talking
I
about
mean, you
anything.
felt. I was just continuing with the conversation, ma'am. I didn't mean no harm. I apologize. Could we move on, please?
Yes, we
I did.
can.
Okay, but no. Now, what you were saying, because you were saying some people wear rings on their finger, and they're not married. And I was saying, well, I don't know too many people like that who wear a ring on their finger and they're not married.
Yeah, I
Now,
was talking about Jay Wilson wearing his ring on his finger. That's why I had said that, but it wasn't towards
oh,
anything you
it's
were
like
saying.
I didn't. He's married. I thought he was just.
No, that's
I
what
be
I'm
wanting.
saying. He bought his man bought him a 5 to 10 carat diamond ring, and he's been wearing it and telling us about the ring for the past couple months. So that's why I brought it up when you brought the rings
Oh,
because you
like
said that
yeah, I
people
was ready
don't.
to
Yeah.
say people like to me like I don't. I don't know. Maybe that's some shit that they do where they at. But like I mean me myself, I would never wear a ring on my. Only way I would wear a ring on my because I remember I used to always say when I go to work because sometimes like women would get on my nerves trying to holler at me sometimes, whereas though I would have to like tell them that I'm gay. And I said, well, maybe if I put a ring on, I can fake. But I'm not good into. That's one thing I never been good into. Like I'm not a liar. 99.9% of the time, I'm telling the truth. I'm not a liar. And it's like, I can't fake the funk and act like I'm married. And, and I'm not going to say that I'm married to no dude. Like like I said, that's just never been my thing, and that's something that I hate when like sometimes when I be going through things with people, like say if a guy he might be kind of feminine, he like me, and I be like, I'm good, bro, I'm good. Now we still good. I ain't say nothing smart, but then it turns into you butch queen. I didn't like you anyway. You's a girl, and all this type shit. And it's like, and I'm looking at it like he just liked me a few seconds ago, but because how many people had told me, "Yo, bro, you not my type. You a little too big. I think you nice looking. Yo, you a little too big." I never say, "Well, skinny guys are this." I never come back off hateful and no shit like that because I came to learn that everybody not going to like everybody. I never get up into shit if somebody talk about the way I look and stuff like that because I got too many motherfucking people telling me that I look nice and paying me compliments to pay
They
attention
said
to.
you're not ugly in the chat. That's what they said. You sound like Malik, but you're not ugly.
But it's like, and I just and I won't sit back and go back and forth with nobody because like I don't think that of myself. You see what I'm saying? You see
But
what
did anybody say? I've never heard anybody say you weren't attractive.
No, I put it like this. Guys have told me that, well, that's not necessarily said I was unattractive. They might have said I wasn't their type, my body frame, they didn't like it, or things like that. Or I've met
Or like
people.
something like how your daughter showed you that guy and you was like, yeah, that ain't what I
Right,
go
you know
for.
what I'm
You know
saying.
what?
But see, my thing is this. Now, just because I'm not attracted to him, why he got to cuss me out?
Oh, so somebody cussed you out because you
I
weren't
mean, no, I'm
attracted to
saying,
him?
yeah, people do. I'm saying I find that a lot when you don't agree with a person. And I think I won't even say in the community within life. A lot of times, if you don't agree with a person, even like back in the day, you might like a girl. And I remember back in the day in Baltimore, they used to throw rocks at the bitches like when they ain't hollering back at them. And I used to be like,
Rocks?
yeah, they used to throw like say if and I used to always say to myself, and if the girl would have changed the mind and shit, you now you're fuck you bitch. I ain't want you anyway, you ugly bitch. And I was like, I've never been into doing things like that. Like stuff like that is like phony. Whereas though you like my all my pictures on Monday, and then on Tuesday I might have said something that you might didn't like. Now you ugly, you fat bitch, you stinky bitch, you look like you stink. So, and shit like that. Reads like that don't affect me. Like when you
Right, because
come
I
back.
was called a musty pussy coochie
Right.
person, and my man said my jokes don't smell
I
like
remember
nothing.
somebody I
Okay.
don't even know made a video and said they said I look dirty, and I was like, that's not true. I even teach the kids that, like, even like when I hear kids and stuff fuss, I say when you fake roast, I didn't use that word, but I know y'all know when you fake roast, that shit don't hit. Cause I'm listening to you and her fuss, and the first thing you say, you dirty bitch. I was like, she don't never look dirty. I mean, anything, you look a little kind of rough over here. But I don't like shit like that. If you can't, where even like, here's the hit. Anytime anyone ever call that stuff reading me on here, it's the same thing. They talk about the Baltimore accent. It's the Baltimore accent. Some people find it attractive. Most people,
Blueface do. Look at how he all after Krishan. Blueface do. You know.
I would really say some people, yeah, some people find it attractive the way I talk. Actually, to be honest, the reason why I never hit links is because I don't like my voice unless I'm singing. Because I
Mountain
know,
Dew.
yeah, because sometimes I have to be conscious, like not to say it. Like one thing I remember when I was in Job Corps, and they used to always laugh because the way I say Doug. And my buddy from Philly said, "Why you say Doug?" He say, "Spell it." And I say, "Doug, D-U-O. I mean D-O-G." He was like, "That's that Doug. That's dog."
Oh,
And
that's
and, and, and,
dog.
and so now,
Oh, okay.
so it's like now it's like one word that I always say correct is dog. I got that mounted in my head. But like when I'm at work and I'm in front of children, I gotta always make sure that I'm talking. I do my best. Like I remember one time I learned that when you know how people say when you make the sounds of a letter and they say make the sound of an L and you say and this older lady was like, "That's not the way. It's not the it's." And I was like, "Oh, it made so much sense to me when she said it." And it's just like the different ways. And I even posted a video. They was talking about how we got our slang, like where it came from, how it got here to Baltimore, and it originally came from down south somewhere. But it was very interesting. Whereas there was a whole class about why we pronounce words the way we do. But like that's just
That is really interesting. I have really seen this, that even from British stuff to Southern accents. But when y'all learned in school, like words like, they do the sight words and stuff. So when y'all learned stuff like moo, for example, was it like and then ooh? Like, how did y'all learn ooh?
we learn. Ooh,
Yeah,
I mean, I
because
guess we
part.
just
No,
learned. Ooh.
no, for real. I'm trying to figure out what part of the word, because it's like when y'all be like
But I remember we
TV.
had one teacher that wasn't from Baltimore. I never forget her name was Miss Tyler. And she was my second grade teacher. I remember her. And she talked very proper. I remember when we said again, she said again. When we say diaper, she said diaper. She
And
pronounced
when
that
y'all
A.
said mirror, she said move, huh?
No, but
Because
it
this.
was just like, even though she would try to tell us to say it the right way, and it was just like our dialect. It's just like our dialect. It's just, it is what it is. It's like when I go down south, I got people that live in this country part of Georgia called Milledgeville, Georgia, Sandersville. He's so country that I have to like have his wife stand next to me, which is my cousin, so she can translate me because his accent is so good. And I told you, coming in, whereas though I was like, you could never laugh the way I talk. I can't even understand what the fuck you saying.
And though I didn't say moose, I said moo. I was trying to say moo in a Baltimore accent. I did
Yeah.
not say
But like sometimes,
moose.
like how people say Baltimore, I don't say that because I always like to pronounce the R. Like I don't like when people say my name is Mark and don't pronounce the R. My name is Mark. So when I say Baltimore, you want to hear me say it right because I love the R. I love the sound of the R. Like
Okay. I
even
mean,
like
I
I
knew a
love
guy
when
that was
I'm
like that
reading.
about
I was
his
like, so
name.
many R words.
I mean, there's things people like. I knew a guy went to prom. His name was Marcus, and he hated when people said. Well, he said hated when people said Marcus, because we country too. I got my little accents too, but his name was Marcus, and he was like, make sure you say the R. So I wonder if the R thing is like some sort of thing for people, because you're not the
Right.
first
I
person I
really
heard
like.
say that.
I love to hear people. Hold on, let me turn this down. Here.
Uh-uh.
No, I had to turn it. My daughter. I said my daughter. My granddaughter's tablet. Look, I hate when I be going out with my granddaughter and people would say, and they would know it's my granddaughter. They would say, "Is that your granddaughter?" And I'd be like, "Bitch, why I can't be my daughter?" And I always like I know that I'm getting older and shit. You see what I'm saying? Like now when I go in the store, I remember I went to Ross and she said, "I forgot to give you your senior discount." I'm like, "You bitch."
Oh
But
well, that's because
but
people
no,
having
I
kids
no,
very
I
young these days. So if they
but
probably
actually
listen.
but now in school when I'm at work, right? And it was yes, baby girl. Here. It was like I know someone said me and this guy was the same age, and and I'm not bragging or anything, but I think that I look decent for my age. Like I think for to be 56 years old, I have little things that's like I'm working on. Like
You the best 56-year old on YouTube in the beef stack. I tell you that because there's another one over there looking like his face is falling off. But I'm sorry. And yes, she does sound so adorable. Your granddaughter sounds so adorable.
like
Somebody
I
just
was
said
like,
that in the chat.
like I get it, like because like my son, I remember when they actually was broke up when she was born, and like I straight took my son downtown to like we need to like establish custody, and we don't pay child support. We take care of our kids, and they live with us half the time too. And I had it set up whereas though he lived with us, she lived with us 1 week, and she lived with her the other week. So the week that my son has her, I get her on the weekends. But now I think they're getting back together. I'm kind of happy that they got back together. She's a real nice girl. I actually think I told my son he better be good to her because
Yeah.
that's something like. And I even told my son this. I said, you know how you like to say you have mommy issues? I said, I hear a lot of women say, don't ever date a man with mommy issues. I hear a bunch of women say that. So I say, should she be dating you? You need to straighten that stuff out. And like I said, I understand it. I get that you upset with your mother, but don't be mean to her. You have no see. That's the thing. Whereas though I don't give, like I told my kids this. I said, I don't give a fuck if I'm telling you something and you can think I'm wrong as two left shoes. That never, ever, 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 ever give you permission to talk back to me. I told my kids that I said sometimes I told them you can walk upstairs, call me all kind of black bitches and shit like that. I said I just need not to hear it. I said I
And
need.
that's what I do. I agree 100%. So
I
that
said I
reminds me
just
when
need.
you
I
said it
said
earlier.
don't slam no door in my house. I don't care, and I'm still like that today.
But when
Whereas
you
though I
said
told my
earlier
son.
that you raise your kids to respect and that now I 100%, I think I was more talking about like having the feelings, but I 100% even when I'm upset at my mom or something like that, I'm not going to disrespect her or anything like that. And I was wondering if you ever gave your son examples when you were talking about like giving him advice for treating the girl right and not to be upset at his mom.
Yes.
Have you ever given him examples of
And
based on
no,
like your experiences?
I just actually just well, not far as giving him examples, but I told him like things like like you just should not do that. She's a good girl, and actually, be totally honest, when we were at the baby shower, he has a religious brother. Mom, why are you making that monster noise? Like he has a religious a brother, and I love the way him and his marriage. Like to me, that's the way a marriage supposed to be. When I mean she obedient, not obedient, whereas though she's his slave or nothing like that. But the way, like I remember, perfect example. When my daughter was going to the baby shower, it's this some girl in Baltimore do these braids called labor braids. Like if you come get your hair braided up while you 8 months pregnant, you get whatever type of braids you want, you get them for half price. So my daughter waiting for, she be 8 months real soon, so she waiting for the little 8 months so she can get her hair done. So when the baby shower come, I said, "What you want to do with your hair?" She said, "Shit, I'm gonna put on one of these wigs and shit I got." No, she said I'm gonna buy a new wig. She went and bought a wig, and I remember she showed it to me, and I was like, "Marquez, your face too fat for that wig." I said, "You." I said, "It's a
You be
wig."
harsh. Oh my God.
No. It's called critiquing. Like she wasn't mad about it.
You
She
couldn't
well,
say
that's
it a
one thing.
different way
One
though,
thing my
Mark. You
daughter
couldn't
know that
say
I'm going to.
you couldn't say that's not flattering. I like of something else for you. You had to tell her her face was too fat for it.
Your face ain't. But what was I supposed to say? Like
What
that's
I
why I
just
say with
said. You
things
should
like
have
with them,
said that's not
I'm a
flattering. Maybe you should
covenant.
try something else. Because
No,
for a
well, but
woman,
put it like
that
this.
hurts.
You know, I'm telling my story. My daughter received it, and she said that. But here, this is what she said. Dad, I was kind of thinking the same thing. She said, but I really wanted it. So fast forward the story. She was talking to her brother's wife, her sister-in-law, and she said, I really don't like this wig. And then she said, well, go to the hair store and get another one. And she said, well, hold up, I have to ask Alex, which is my stepson, her husband. So my daughter was like, gotta ask Alex. You gotta ask him, could you give me $70? I said, well, more kid, that's like really how a marriage works, whereas though that you put your money together, you just don't outspend money like that. You run it by your mate first. And I didn't think nothing wrong with that. I said, but because the type of niggas you be choosing, whereas though you always got way more, because all both my daughters are teachers, they're real teachers. I said, you know, I said, you a teacher. And I said, because you so bossy over dudes and shit, where you boss them around and you got more than them, so they give you that right to boss them around. And I made a little joke and say, you almost. You say you want to do what? I want to get to the. I'll be glad. You did not take. You just took a bath last night. You're not getting in the bathtub, not yet anyway. She just wanted to get in the bathtub because she likes swimming. She loves going to the swimming pool. And like I live in the hood in the city, like all my kids live in the county where they got apartments at their swimming complex and shit like that. So I just running some bath for it and put a baby. She put some bubbles in that motherfucker. And she called it the bathtub.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got somebody here. Oh, yeah, you could put the bubbles in there. Get a kiddie pool from the store. All right, we have a guest. Hi, how are you?
Good morning. My name is Ghetto Intellect. I actually thought Submarine was a man. Forgive me. I
It
just
just
started hearing your
started
name
out
recently.
with
I thought you were a man. How are you?
I'm
Brian,
good,
what's up?
but why you
Trademark.
thought I was a man? Do I sound like a man?
No, I could have sworn I
You,
could have
you,
sworn I popped in at least one of your lives before.
mhm.
And I don't know. I don't know how I mixed this up, but
It might
forgive
have
me.
been
I'm here
somebody
now
else
though.
here with me. But how are you doing? Good
Good
morning.
have. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Trademark. I have been seeing your name, but then I heard more about you. Ironically, just yesterday when I know you're in the competition, and I think you know my lady's in the competition, so I'm excited about that. And then Knucklehead Brian, I've known him for quite a few years. He's a good rebel rouser, but hopefully we won't have no discourse this AM.
Well, I always knew who you were. Because you do see, I like I said, I've been around here and I never do panels. It's like I'm new to this shit, talking with people. This is maybe the fifth time in 7 years I ever hit a panel. But because you do that and I follow everybody around, I've seen you a lot. Like I listened to you in on this road this morning, and I was just sitting up there just listening to you. I was like, y'all a mess.
Yeah, we gotta make content, man. I'm here for the entertainment portion of it.
Yeah.
I have been through some tough times in my life, relationship wise. So I just came and instead of beating my wife, I came and beat on the app. But now I'm
No,
happy, and
you're
I'm
not
saying,
beating
oh
your wife, are you?
no,
Yeah,
that's what I
that's the
said.
thing.
Instead of beating,
I was
that's
gonna
what I
say
was.
he don't strike me as a hitter.
No, no, that. But
Wait,
I'm saying my
y'all
last
have an
relationship.
issue? Y'all have like a history, like an issue or something?
No, my who? Me and Brian.
No, you and Mark. I'm wondering if y'all have, have had an issue before.
No, no, I'm
No,
just meeting him. I wanted to come and start some trouble with him this morning just to see what he's like, right? But then he won me over immediately when he said when his son had that baby, the first thing he did was went down there and said, listen, my son is a good man. He's getting 50-50. That initiative, while the baby wasn't born yet, and we in a liberal part of town, they had to say, hold up, we're going to take this man seriously from the rip. Because usually we got to chase the men and send them letters and send the cops to make them come take the DNA. But because him and his son took another position, that he probably will never have no problem with the court. And notice how he said the only reason we're not getting child support because 50% of the time you have absolutely won me over. And the only difference is, I told my son, if you have a baby before wedlock, you getting out. And in addition, because you took that 50%. because they share 50%. It's almost like you might have arranged their marriage because that level of interaction, they realize I don't have time for nobody else. It's gonna be so hard to bring somebody else into this, and now they're seeing each other for another side. I pray
But
that
so
you come
check
back and
now. I want to
go
ask
ahead,
you a
go ahead.
question, sir. You said before I won you over with that, but before that you was going to be messy with me. How was you going to be messy with me?
Because do you really tell women you gay for them to leave you alone? Because
Yeah,
that's like women's. Well, I got to
but
be
you know
honest.
what? I know
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I do that, but I noticed this now. I remember I had it like when I was telling like I was doxxed before. This was years ago. I was doxxed, and I don't give a fuck with people. Now I work for the school department. I've been working in the school department for like over 15 years, and
Bless you, Milwaukee. I'm
and
in Milwaukee.
it,
Baltimore Public School System. Bless
yeah.
you. Bless
So
you.
it was this one lady. She's the IEP chair, and she was digging on me. I can tell that she was sweet on me. And like I said, I'm not no type of dude that would sit there and fake like I got a girl and I'm into girls like that. But how I win them over is I talk about my kids all the time. So by me talk about my kids all the time, they knew I was raising my kids. That shit turned women on.
Panty
Cause
dropper.
I
Panty
remember
dropper. You know this already, though. You
I
know
re-
this already, but go ahead.
yeah, so anyway, because my buddy used to get on me about because he told me I used to tease the women at work because I knew I could. But anyway, so the one girl went on my Facebook page. Now my Facebook page left. She discovered that this motherfucker got 100 likes by niggas. So to her surprise, she found out I was gay. But she didn't think I was gay. She said that I must be on the down low. Because remember, she didn't know that no one knew at the job that someone knew that I messed around. Only the gay people knew that I fucked around. So she screenshot the picture, right? And she sent the picture to one
I ain't
dude.
nothing. We got to come back to. I don't want to cut you off, but only the gay people knew you fucked around. I got to understand that statement, but go ahead. I apologize. Put a
Yeah,
pin in that for later.
yeah. So anyway, after that, they start distributing my pictures around in the school. Mind you, I'm on bereavements because my dad just died. So homegirl, one of my friends at school called me up and said, they putting pictures around and everybody, saying that you on the low, blah blah blah, this and blah blah that. Come to find out, I wind up suing them. Got a nice amount of money, but this is what I learned. I learned from that situation. When I found out it happened, I immediately went to I think it was called the EEOC office or something, equal opportunity thing. I went there and
Absolutely.
I filed the case. Maybe four
A
months later, they
discrimination
gave me.
claim.
Say it again.
You filed a discrimination claim. Go ahead.
Yeah. So right after that, they gave me this letter called a right to sue. And where I kind of fucked up at. So anyway, I got money from the people because, and this was the sad part. The one girl, for every time she sent the picture, say if she sent the picture to one guy, he sent the pictures to this lady. She sent the picture to another lady.
Of
Everybody
course.
who sent
Of
the
course.
picture was caught up. And one of the ladies who sent the picture was a goddamn 75-year-old teacher. I was like, God damn, you supposed to be retired. You up here passing motherfucking pictures of me around and
Mess
shit.
has no age. Mess has no age. Question though, but were you so usually a EOOC claim? There was some. Did they take some action against you? Did they not allow you to get a promotion that you know you was
No, no,
worthy
see
of?
that no, see that's where I couldn't get them at. Only thing I could get the co-workers. But see what I was and this is something else I learned. I thought I could sue the district because that's where the money is. But they told me the only way
Nah,
I can sue the district is someone over top of me, like the principal, the
made a
administrator, who
decision.
had to stop me
Yeah,
from doing nothing, and they wanted to
yeah.
stop me from doing stuff. But I
The
did have to
only thing you
sign
could do,
I had to sign
you
an
could,
NDA. I couldn't talk
right.
about it no more. And I
Well,
kept
right, but that's smart too, and then that protects the. And when they talk to you, they probably like, look, if the district get a bad reputation, then it's only going to impact the kids for
right, but
your
see,
adult
I
activities.
kept fucking with them because I kept pressing the issue because I
But
believe
that
that the
75-year-old lady had a pension. You could have sued them all for defamation of character, and
yeah,
that's
no, I did.
probably. And oh, you
No, I
did.
did.
Oh,
I
and
did.
you attached to
So,
their claims. You got some good claims. Go
now
ahead.
now I'm gonna tell you where my arrogance got in the way. So all this happened. It started in April. we were finished, far as me and my coworkers, like the other teachers and the secretaries and the paraeducators. We all was finished doing what we was doing. So it's time to come back to work. I asked for them to, because they didn't fire the people, and I wasn't mad that they didn't fire, but I did ask for all of them be transferred to a different school. And they gave me this look like, look, check this shit out, Mr. Fortune. We done gave you some money. We done reprimand them people.
Be careful saying your name.
I mean, everybody knows that's my name.
I
Like
know,
that's what
but
I'm.
still,
No,
it's new
like one thing
assholes
I
around.
explained to everybody, and I'm not being like smart. Like I know about the beef sector. I've been around here probably longer than you have, and I know about what's going on. Everybody know my name is
No, you probably
Fortune.
definitely have. No, my only thing is there's new assholes here. Because I'm
Yeah,
like
it's
you.
like
My
I
name
don't
is
care.
Brad.
Cause
Just to
check
tell
this,
you that
check this
my name
out.
is
I'm a
Brad Leak CPA. But
yeah.
there's new assholes around here. And so
There's
with the new
nothing,
people,
and I'm not
all
saying
right.
that I'm not
I
technical
know,
or
I
shit
know.
like
I'm
that.
shutting up. I'm shutting up because I can't be one to talk. I
Right,
expose
right.
myself way too much. I
Yeah,
can't be one to talk. I
yeah.
just can't. I just don't want others to be as exposed as I am. But if you with it, you with it. Let me shut up.
Yeah,
My
I'm with
apologies.
it. That's what I'm saying. It ain't. I'm not gonna say it's like shit that I know I shouldn't say. I don't say, but shit like that. Like I told you, I've been doxxed before. Like I've been doxxed by the best. I work in and check this out. This is something that I learned about the whole that whole doxing shit. I don't give a fuck if somebody know where I work at. Because one thing we learned, I mean, when social media became real popular. I remember, every year we gotta have the PD meetings, and the PD meetings used to be about things that we shouldn't do on social media, the do's and don'ts. They were like, we don't care
For
if you
people,
put
when
it
he say PD, he means professional development. For the
development,
people
right?
in the chat, professional development. But go ahead.
So when you do PD, back early in the day when social media was new, it was more like you don't do this, you don't do that, don't put no children in there, you ain't doing this, you doing that. Now is that conversation been over because they know we're grown and we shouldn't do like we know the do's and shit, do's and don't things we should do and say on the internet. But they're more concerned about how that happened to me, how they found out that I like dudes. They don't want the children to find out because the children, them motherfuckers, they dox the shit out your ass. They'll come back to school the next day and say, I seen you, Miss Smith. You was
Yep.
at the beach last week shaking your ass and
Yep.
stuff like that. So
Yep.
they more so embarrassed by shit like
Yep.
that because they trying to tell us like,
But question.
don't be at the beach shaking your motherfucking ass. And
Exactly.
then and then Johnny
My
see that
auntie.
shit. He come to school and tell everybody that you was shaking your ass and riding on your
My,
husband. You can't get mad about that shit. They more so worried about shit like that. Opposed to
my aunt was superintendent of schools, and she put a political view. Like, I don't understand education. We got to all parts of all aisles. It makes no sense. Everybody should be for education. It's not political. She got pulled into the. She had to speak to her board about it because her board is on different sides, and they say that she was getting into the political fight by using her influence to sway voters. And it became a big thing. She was really pissed, so she just went off of social media altogether. She's like, outside of work, I can't even have a personal life, and all I did was gave an opinion that was apolitical. But look, let's get back to let's stay focused, my man. I apologize, Trademark. I want to hear more about what happened when you said you was getting those people transferred. Nobody got transferred, and so then
yeah,
what
right,
happened?
yeah.
You got
So yeah,
transferred.
right. So they no nobody ain't transferred. But here's the hit. They gave me a promotion because all right, at this school, it was a it, so check
Ah.
this out. So at the school that I was working at,
That's what they
it
gave
was
you an
underboy.
SBA
It's
and
a
a promotion to shut you up. Got
right
it.
to
I'm
shut
gonna
me
mute.
up. Right, I'm down with all that shit. I ain't slow at all. So anyway, I come back to work and shit. They give me a little promotion, get my own little office. Now, mind you, I think this way it's set up was coming to because I'm gonna tell you the story. So at this school, I'm an instructional paraeducator, right? In this school, they had me because it was a school where the kids, it was like a handicap school where the kids they get to stay. It was like a middle school, high school. So the kids that was high function, we was teaching them how to catch the bus, and I was about the only one that would do that for them because all the teachers they booze, they riding in that bitch up in BMWs. I catch the bus every day. So I'm like, come on, kids, we getting on the bus. I take the wheelchair kids on the bus and everything. I'm doing all that. So when I come back, I got a promotion. I ain't even gotta be in the classroom none of that year. I'm strictly going out. They jealous as shit that I'm going out, but I'm still mad that the other people that I ain't want them there. And they was looking at me like, check. They said, "Oh, I gave you this promotion, and you need to shut the fuck up. You done got some money. You ain't gonna get me caught up in this shit." Pretty much that's what she was telling me. But I still had enough pull to go to the district and say, you know what? I don't want to work here no more. And one of the partnerships I got with Northwestern High School, they said, well, hey, you can come up here and do the same thing you doing for
The
us.
public charter. What their public charter?
Yeah. They was like, you can do the same stuff you doing for George McMecken, you can do for us. So I'm like, okay, I go up that bitch, had my own office and everything. But mind you, I'm an instructional
Telling all
paraeducator.
your business. Go ahead.
Mind, yes. All right, your mom won't come get you later. So, so mind you, I had my own office. Motherfuckers getting jealous because see, one thing I learned about the school system, you can come in the school system as a motherfucking one-to-one aide. If the principal like you and say, you know what? I want to make you a fucking dean. Here's your office. Once you get into school, the principal can do what she wants. It's just you just hoping no one snitch, no one go to the district and say, he's working in a position that he should be in the classroom, but why he have his own office? Because that's what all the other parents saying. Why the fuck he got his own office? Yo, the district came up that bitch one day and said, we gotta put you in another school. I said, why? They was like, because they don't have no room in their budget. They paying you off another budget. They not paying you at the budget because we only
That could
allot
be
you.
true. That
They
could be true.
no, it was true because when you have a school, they might say we only got
That's
enough
what
for
I do.
50
I'm the business
teachers.
administrator.
Yeah,
That's what I
we
do.
yeah we got enough room for 50 teachers and we got enough for 10 pairs. Now she already had the 10 pairs. Now
Ah,
but check this out. But she
well,
had money in
Brian
her.
left.
But check this out. She had
Shit,
money in her
Brian.
budget because she was missing one vice principal.
Big
She
head
was the,
ass.
so she used that money in the budget to pay me.
Fucking
Once the
Brian.
district found
Oh,
out about that shit, they say
almost
no.
had
I
him.
have to work in my. And I remember at that time they didn't have no room for me like in no other school. So I worked at the district for 4 months in HR because they cannot. I'm already and I'm under contract. You can't fire me. So they had to make some room for me somewhere. So while they was making room for me, but I believe somebody snitched on they actually I believe someone from George McMecken snitched to say, he ain't over there doing what he's supposed to do. They got that nigga up in the office and he doing this, he taking the kids out. Now that's okay for me to take the kids out. But when I take the kids out in return, I need to come to the classroom with them, not tell the teacher, all right, see you later, and go into my office.
My
That wasn't
sound,
my job.
guys. I can't get it to come back. I love y'all. Submarine, it was truly a pleasure meeting y'all. Trademark, it was great talking to you. I'm be looking for y'all. And I subbed up, Submarine. Trademark, you go live?
Thank you.
No, no, I don't never go live.
Oh, okay. All right.
I was getting ready to say I was telling them I might start doing that shit on a whole another page, but my page ain't beef sector affiliate, even though I keep my page going, but I do
Mm-hmm.
shit like cook, sing, karaoke, and actually I got a pretty decent voice. I do a lot of karaoke, I do a lot of cooking, I do a lot of little shit. I just do everything but beef. I don't do that shit on my page.
You do got some beef, but you don't do it on your page. But I'm
I'll
glad
come
that you
somewhere
covered
else and
some
see.
of it. Thank you for coming up, Ghetto. And I'm
All right,
just
well, they
thanking
told me
you
to
for.
let you live, man. I'm in your way, so let me get on out of here. It was a pleasure meeting you,
Oh no,
Submarine. I'll be looking for you.
absolutely.
Y'all be
No,
good.
come anytime, and I appreciate you coming. I've definitely seen and heard of you all the years. I've been a subscriber for years of the sector, so I appreciate you showing love and coming over and stopping through, and asking questions and everything. Come back soon.
Hey, real quick,
Real quick.
what's
Yes.
your
What's your
zodiac sign,
zodiac
brother?
sign, brother?
Oh, he's already gone.
Oh, dang.
Oh, dang.
See,
Yeah, he
because
just left.
see,
What?
when I
See, when
talk,
I
I don't
talk,
look
I
at
don't
my
look at
phone.
my
I have my
phone.
shit sitting down some motherfucking way.
Yeah,
I ain't
no,
even know.
definitely.
I ain't even
I
know
didn't
this
even know
Brian
that
was gone.
Brian was gone.
Oh yeah, Brian just left though. Brian just left. Shoot, but y'all been some soldiers because we've been up here over 3 hours, almost 4 hours.
Oh, this
Oh,
what's
this
up.
but
what's
people,
up.
but people definitely gotta scrub through, check it out. There's been a lot of everything today, And before I left, I wish Brian was still up because before I leave, I'm gonna play a clip that actually just happened. You probably won't want to be up, so I'll give you a chance after this to even get down to the trademark report. But from Jay Wilson's live about why. He's a cancer. They say he's a cancer. Oh my gosh, I'm a cancer. The cancers is out. Castro's a cancer. I'm a cancer. TMO is a cancer. Ghetto's a cancer. Who else is it? It's some more cancers. But yeah,
I always
yeah.
say the only Taurus people I know in the beef sector, I know for sure they're Taurus. I think I'm almost sure me and Kenola News' birthday is on the same day. He's a Taurus.
See, I need to
And
do a little inventory of all the signs because I wonder if there's like some sort of like dominance of a sign that like ends up like content creating on YouTube and stuff like that. I don't know. It'd be
and
interesting.
then I'm like I'm so into that. And I just know and Duchess Kelly Love, he's a Taurus. And they the only ones that I know for sure. I know their
I know
signs and
some
stuff like
Tauruses
that.
in real life, and they are a bit stubborn, but I do love a Taurus,
Who?
though. I know women Tauruses and male Tauruses, and I
I'm
love
ready to say,
everybody.
check this out. I'm like, check this shit out. And how I know how Ghetto say he an alpha male and all that
That
because
what you
I know
like?
he
Ain't that
didn't
what you
mean
like?
because I know he didn't mean no harm. It took everything in my power not to say nothing when he said no, no, keep the focus. I almost was, how the fuck you talking to?
Well, why you
But
ain't tell him that when he
I
was
know he
up
didn't mean no
there?
harm. I know he didn't mean no harm, and that's just the way he is. You see what I'm
But see,
saying?
but why did you take it that way? Because people tell me take the. But see,
I
I'm
mean,
different. I tell people to
I
tell me
don't.
to
I know
focus
the
because I got
reason why.
ADHD.
And you asked me the reason why. Yes. Oh, it's fine. Go get you some milk. The reason why I take it that way because I don't like people telling me what to do. It's just somebody might call it a character defect of mine, or it's just part of my characteristic. To me, most Taurus are like that. Most
I've
Taurus
dated a
people
lot
do
of well, not a lot of Tauruses, but I've definitely dated my Tauruses for a
like
long time. But I don't think he married them.
most Tauruses are like that. Where like we're just like that.
Well, I don't think he
That's
meant
what I'm saying.
anything by it.
It ain't is not a bad thing or no shit like that. So anybody gotta be. I always tell people anytime somebody say something, it's not cause for to make a video or nothing or no shit like that
Oh,
because I
absolutely
just
not.
know of the type of people that I be around and shit. And it's like I'm a real take charge person and all that type stuff. Cause that's even why I wanted to know. Like now, since you say I'm cool, but what was it that you want like what you said you was great come and be messy. I wanted to know. I wasn't saying it to be smart or nothing. I just wanted to know.
Yeah, I didn't think that that was anything. I mean, I would ask the
No,
same question if I was you.
I'm not just saying what type. I'm just talking about zodiac signs and like
Oh
most
yeah,
of the
yeah. But you
characteristics
definitely
of
would
a
ask
talk.
what I would have asked. As soon as I came up, I would have seen the comment. I would have definitely asked that off the rip. Like,
And like,
would you
and
read?
I never read the chat. I always hear people say I don't read the chat, and because that's something I hate. I hate when I be talking, when not talking, be listening to people and they fussing with the people in the chat, and you not stop saying what the fuck you was saying.
I try to look as much. Luckily, I don't have a lot of people. I love that there's not a lot of people in my chat
No,
because
to
I'm
me,
ADHD and I have to look over.
the intimate panels like this are the best. Like I'm not too big on crowds. Like I never been to. Well, I've been to gay pride, but I never went to the white gay pride before. I always go
Well,
to the
there's a
black gay
lot
pride.
of racism at the White Gay Pride. I'll just say I've
Right,
been
all
to
right,
both.
and no, that's why I don't go. But and
Yeah.
then, but it's a lot of racism and shit everywhere. Because I was telling people, first you had the white pride, then the black people would say, I know I was saying, nobody like all this motherfucking techno music. Put some Martha Wash on, and then when you put the Martha Wash on, the shit sound real weird and shit. It don't sound like it sound when I go down to my club and shit. So boom, we
I
started.
miss the EDM days. I wish
Yeah.
EDM would make a comeback.
And then we got Black Pride. Then we went to the Black Pride, and then the motherfucking fat boys start saying, "You treat us fat motherfuckers different. You always hollering about no fats, no femmes." Now you got Big Boy Pride. I love Big Boy Pride, but I got kicked out the big. I can't even go to the one in Miami. They might kill me in that
What
bitch.
you did? What? How you get kicked out of
No,
something in
because
Miami?
I made jokes because when I went to the Big Boy Pride, I'm not. I just made fucking jokes. When you're a comedian and say funny shit all the time, you're allowed to say shit. God don't strike you for it. But anyway, so when I go to the club, A lot of people was on me. It's like I was kind of like the smallest, biggest guy there. So I remember it was the point that we went swimming. The guys were so fat that no one could swim. I couldn't jump in the pool because everybody was fucking body to body because everybody was so big. So I just made the joke. I thought it was funny as fuck. I shouldn't have said it. Maybe I should have sold that shit to Dave Chappelle and he could have said that shit. But they wouldn't let me get away with saying it. But I said the shit anyway. So they didn't like me because of that shit. So now they got Big Boy Pride now is in DC. I go to the one in DC all the time, and they started separating and starting to be more and more. Black Pride is kind of like in most of your big metropolitan cities, but the Big Boy Pride, I only know to be in Miami. I know it's in DC, and that's all I know. You did not get no ice creams early in the morning. You ain't get no freeze pop either.
I want to know why Brian. I gotta listen. I gotta hear why Brian went over there to Jay Wilson's fan. I know he gonna say something slick. Okay,
Right,
because you
that
know
he's
Jay
oh,
Wilson. Yeah, Jay Wilson.
because
You can go. You
now
can go
check
watch
this
it.
out. On the for real, outside of anything that's going on between me and Brian can't stay away from that motherfucker. I love you too. Like I would go.
Well, you go over there too, and you never gave him that energy about him sharing your information and making money off of it. So I think it says a little bit. You know, we gotta have our own stuff too,
So
because he does be having a handle. And you was right; he did play that game where he was trying to bait and everything like that back when, because he definitely did that. But that's why I'm saying, if it's energy to go somewhere, it's some energy to go everywhere, because that was slick how he did that, and he knew what he was doing, just like he knew when he put your comment up that he wanted Brian to react. He knew what he was doing with them pictures. He knew what he was doing. Then after that, getting the printer, he knew what he was doing with the
remember,
library
and
and
I
the
remember
scan.
this. I remember this was our back and forth. Everything we all agree on that, but it seemed like you have more to
I
say
can
about.
say how I feel. I have let
No,
you
I'm
say,
not
please don't
saying
even
that
go
you
there with me, Mark,
can't.
because I have let you say everything you felt this entire time. Please do not take the one things that are my personal opinion that
I'm
I can
not
have
saying
and
that.
point it out from the things that you have said and had issues with other people. I'm saying if you can have those issues,
I
why
know
is that not
that.
an issue? But also
Right.
saying that
It's
Brian is
like
going
when
over
y'all
there, you
talking
making
about
me
Jay
feel
Wilson, y'all
bad
be getting
for
upset like
saying
a
my
motherfucker.
opinion. The one opinion that I'm giving does not warrant telling me that I'm just all this. That's my
You didn't let me
opinion.
finish. And like check this out. Remember I say like how the way you talking to me, I'm not like having it. You didn't let me
Well,
finish.
you're talking to me like I can't speak how I feel, and that's a problem too. If you feel that way, how do you think I feel?
Look, check. I'm gonna finish saying what I was saying. When we was talking about we was talking about the Jay Wilson, and I said some people like some people are more hard on him, and I was saying before you said something. I understand like how you feel, and like, but you just more hard on him. I'm more hard on the boys, cause I'm like, why the fuck y'all keep allowing this? And that's another reason why
And
he
I
got
agree with
mad with
that.
me because I'm more like you know how sometimes when you got perfect example when you got a boyfriend and a girlfriend they always beefing all the time and breaking up. They doing that shit all the time. Get back together and they breaking up. And you always got somebody you got the boy mother and father. You need to stay away from her. Blah blah blah. This and she may be more on his side. And then you got her mother saying, you know what, fuck him. Blah 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 blah. This and I'm the type of motherfucker be like, hey, why the fuck you keep going back? Yes, ma'am.
But I agree with that. Oh, sorry, I
No,
know
that's
you said that.
but I'm
Sorry.
just saying it's not like I'm trying to take nothing away. I can tell,
Because
and
you
this
do
is
know that
just
he
fact.
cussed me clean out for asking a question, right? You do know this is just
No,
not
no,
me
I was no.
being
You didn't let
annoyed,
me.
but
You
that's what
didn't
I'm
let me
saying.
finish.
Well, I know, no, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm gonna let you. I heard your granddaughter talking. That's why I was just like getting it in there. That I've even from the beginning with Brian
I get.
agreed with
You know the
that.
fucked up thing is, I gave her the fucking ice cream anyway. I always give her what she wants.
Cause you're the granddaddy. You're supposed to do that. You
Yeah,
papa.
but no, I had a big breakfast and she never like. As soon as she got up, I said, "All right, what you want?" Cheese. And I'm like, now I'm getting ready to make some oatmeal. Then I said, you want some cereal? No, I want this. So I just gave it to her. But no, my thing is, and that's how I just look at it. Like, whereas though you always got two sides, not always be the one that like to be to say like, yo, why the fuck are you doing it? Like, I don't look at y'all like y'all y'all grown motherfucking men and y'all allowing this shit. You allow shit like this to happen. So what the fuck? I ain't mad with you. It's just like sometimes when the dude keep beating his girlfriend up and she keep going back, I'm the one to be mad with the girl. Say, why the fuck you keep going back? Get the fuck away from him.
Exactly, and I feel that way, and I've said, I have vocal. Well, you may not know, but I've
Right,
vocally said
right.
this to everyone directly to them. When I talk to Castro, I tell Castro that that's why I asked the question I asked about the printer, and you don't go back over there and hop on the link, so you ain't in that same boat. But at the same time, there is energy for every because I feel like that's one of the things, and I know that now, like you're saying, you didn't know the history with me and Jay Wilson. I didn't know the whole history with you and Brian, but I feel like that there is reason for me to be able, be able to be like, hey, that is
Yeah.
also deceptive and manipulative because it wouldn't have been, it might have still been bad, but it wouldn't have been as bad without the whole printer saga, selling the pictures, all that, the feelings behind the exposure. Those are valid too, but I don't think that that's solely on you because I don't think that that was your intention. That's why I say the vitriol should be evenly distributed. Just like I say, like I don't come for anybody at all on this entire application unless they got either lie on me or like Jay Wilson did, slam cuss me out, and I wouldn't take that in real life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right, and on it for real, and because I know how the way I am, because people always be like, you're aggressive, and you're this, because I know the way I am, and because I'm okay with the way I am, and because I'm so okay with not giving a fuck about what people think the way I am, I don't talk that much. I just lay back and I just laugh and shit, because every time I get up on the line, people always, you doing this, or you talking this, or you doing this, and I'm like, yo, this is just the way I am. I'm cool with it. And I always and I even say if you don't like it, fucking get rid of me.
Yeah, and I appreciate perspectives and all of that. I
But
just
no, but
only
I
have
don't.
to
But put
step
it like
in.
this, on it for real, for real. I don't think I'm no disrespectful dude. I'm a very respectful dude, and I like everybody and shit and all that type stuff. And but it's just me. I'm just like the and this just something I know about the beef sector. The beef sector is famous for the number one answer. If this was on the Family Feud, they're known for giving I cannot say this word right, unsolicited advice. Always people, and that's the worst thing. If you want to piss me off, if I didn't ask you about it, I don't want to hear. I'm going to hang up on you. I'm not here. I'm going to tell you shut the fuck up, and I'm going to tell you I already know.
But when
I'm
people
just like
receive
that.
your advice, I feel like I've received your advice tonight. I feel
I
like
mean,
there's
and
advice the
here's and
chat
you
has
gotta
received from
remember,
you.
remember what I told you, and you can take it the way you want it. More people compromise for me than I do for them. I say that earlier.
Well, okay, and that's fine. That's good. I think that is good that people own and know who they are. I think that self awareness is important because most people don't have any self awareness. It's just that I'm also the type of person that's going to be like, if I extended you the grace to express yourself, I want the same grace myself.
Right, man. But no, you know what? And check this out. And check this out. I know I'm wrong. It's two left shoes because I'm telling you I'm wrong. You ain't gotta tell me I'm wrong. I'm the type of motherfucker that will cuss you out, right? And then when it's your turn to come back, or not, don't necessarily say cuss you out, tell you everything that I wanted you to know and hear. And then when you open your mouth, I say "fuck you, bitch" and walk away. I learned that from my uncle.
Well,
And I'm not
I
even
mean,
saying
that's
this right.
fine.
I'm not
That's
even.
fine if that's a
I'm
trait
not.
that you have.
And I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it to be like for somebody to fuss at me because like I know things about myself.
Yeah,
I
and
just
that's fine. I keep telling people like my position, and you probably know more than most people. Is appreciate different perspectives. If you could say discreetly what you know about me, would you say that my profession falls in line of somebody that probably observes different people's perspectives to try to
yeah.
and understands that, you know what I'm saying? So that's like I am just also a very vocal person. I'm a very like confident in my feelings, and I'm also very like just flexible because I feel like everybody has something to say. So that's the only reason I'm gonna be hey, like let me feel how I
Mhm.
feel too. You know what I mean?
They always say, and like, and I hate to keep bringing up the zodiac shit, and I just find something true that I learned where they always say with me is either um black or white. There's no gray area. It's either this way or
And
that
there's
way.
always, oh yeah, for Tauruses, yeah, for sure. There's no great. My ex is a Taurus, and I love Taurus. I have women and men Tauruses. I'm very, very, very close to. Some of them you've been
No,
seeing on my
on the
page.
for real. Check this out. I love when you say you was a cat. Now on the for real, for real. Now normally when I think about cancers, cancer is my sexual compatible sign. It's cancers, Pisces, Virgos. Sometimes they throw Capricorns in there. I don't know why, but it's mainly those three signs. But something that I noticed. My wife was a Virgo. I've really had good sex with those other signs, but something that I always notice, me and cancers, I don't give a fuck how good the sex is, we never get along. We always bump heads all the time, and I'm always telling them, you're too controlling, and they were like, you're too stubborn, and you don't like to listen, and we always end up being better friends than we was sexual, you know, you know, because we wasn't in a relationship or no shit like that. But that's how it always be with when I always get myself involved with the cancer all the time.
Well, I have issues with sometimes with Virgos, not like romantically, but I feel like they can be a little uptight. But you know what I'm saying. I get
You
along
got
pretty
beat.
much
Cause
with
I
just
always
about
say
everybody.
you got to beat them motherfuckers up.
Well, no, I don't know about that, but hey, to each their own. But Brian, not Brian. Tommy's talking about me, and he's on Pastor's panel. Those two things right there, back to back, which I hear in my background. If you might hear, is just a little bit of
Wait,
subtle.
hold up. Let me ask you this. So you're listening. So you said Brian is on there right now when he's
No,
talking about
Brian's
you.
well. He was on there. He's back over here now. He's actually in the back chat. But the person in the chat is saying that Tommy is up there talking about me, and even though it's playing in
Oh,
the
I thought you
background, I
said
can't hear.
Brian was talking
No, no,
about
no.
you.
He
I'm ready to
no, no,
say.
no, no, no. Brian wasn't talking about me. But I'm saying Tommy's up there, the person that swore last night and this morning that he would never ever. He's not like all these other sissies. He would never ever 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 go up to Passes panel and all this other stuff. And now all of a sudden he's over there. So whatever it is he is saying about me, I'll be able to listen to it later. But this is the point that I need to make about this situation. I never once said today playing the stuff that I played with my ex, reacting to what he said about me is the first time I've said anything even slightly shady about Tommy ever. Tommy literally drugged me through the mud because I shared that that Brian and Castro were on the panel talking about him. Like I would want somebody to tell me. That's just how I am. And we're like, I want to know when somebody got my name in their mouth. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to actually look out for him by telling him that. And then instead of him like being like, okay, he busted out off of the rails. I didn't say anybody was saying anything negative about him. I didn't say who was being like specifically. He decided he was gonna come for Castro. Then he came back and he was mad at me and told me that should he get Castro locked up and make him a felon. And I said no. Obviously, we know my ex is locked up. I got my own personal feelings about locking people up. So that's my personal opinion. Also, without knowing all the background in your personal situation. So then for you to start cussing me out and telling me what kind of woman I am and nobody needs your money and you sending money, why don't you go ask her for a couple dollars and you a bitch and I'm a fuck your man and I'm a send him back with an infection and all this other shit. Like I didn't even say anything. You know what I'm saying? I mean, obviously I do have Jay Wilson's information. I've said that before. So that's not any like secret or anything like that. And Mark's information, I've said that myself. Like there's nothing that I haven't said myself, but he's the same person that said he would never go over there and make him another dollar and he's not like everybody else and he would never do that. So whatever is going on, the thing that he needs to understand from the very jump is that you started coming for me for nothing. You started cussing me out and I still for days and days and lies. You cussed me out. You talk trash about
Sounds
me. You
familiar.
made me feel like all these other things and that's not fair. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
But
not fair.
and I'm telling you this, like I now since I know who you is, like you're such a groovy chick that I wouldn't pay that shit no motherfucking. And you stop, give me that.
And
So
I don't want to give it any mind because I don't have the vitriol for Tommy, to be honest, because he doesn't even understand what the root of the problem is. He's coming at me for something when I really think the anger is toward Castro. But you kept showing my cash apps like, oh, this is what she sent me. Y'all think I'm worried about this $40? And first of all, I sent $135. That's why I pulled the fact that yes, he brought up the $40 one, but I had also sent him $95. I changed my cash app when I got my channel. So there's lots of people over here that I've sent way more than $40 to, and this is all just from the February to now, the 135. And that's not the only person I like. When I saw my heart to give people something, I do it. You know what I'm saying? That's just who I am in real life and how I'm in here. It just might just hit my spirit, or I might be a little tipsy, or I might just be feeling like it. You know what I'm saying? So for
yeah,
you to then come at me about everything, and I've been so supportive of you and so much like dedicated to like even when he came on my panel, it was him, it was Brian, it was Rico. They was having their own issues. I still made sure to defend him. I remember I just sent him a cash app that night because it was a rough night on the panel. You know what I mean? Like it's like, and then you're coming for me and you're threatening me and you're threatening you talking about this $500 that you spend every month. $500. If my check ever was $500 for the week, I would lose my mind because of somebody out. I haven't seen a $500 check a week since I was in high school. And I don't even come on here and try to be popping my shit, but you're not going to sit up here and just talk shit about me and be dragging me left and right when I have not even said nothing negative about you. The only thing I did, which was today, and this has been going on for a very long time, I played my ex's reaction to you saying you was going to fuck him. Like, what do you expect people to do? Like, you're saying
that
these
one
shit
that
on
went.
video.
Oh, I heard that. And when
Yeah,
you
that
were
was
in that, and
Tommy
I
saying that
took a
about
mental
me
note.
and my ex.
Yeah, and I took a mental note by what he said, and like how Ghetto said it was so cool when he said this. I think, and correct me if I'm wrong. At the end, did he say something like, "I don't even know why you worried about that shit"?
Oh, what'd you say? Hold on, the end got cut out. You cut out. I don't know if you can hear me, but if you can't hear me, you might need to drop down and come back up. But I'm literally listening to this conversation, and I've already said all of this. I have not hid one thing. You could go back and look at the live itself where I told Tommy that you can go back and look at Shakim's live where I said that I was going to go get Tommy, trying to look out for him. Like, hey, I want to be in a conversation if a conversation is moving in a direction toward me. But instead of that, he wants to act like it's my fault that he popped off on Castro the way he did. I didn't say Castro was talking shit. I literally said they over there talking about you, lol. And he was like, who? And I was like, and he was like, where? And I was like, Shakim's. And he was like, oh, well, F Shakim, da 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 da. And I didn't want him dragging Shakim. So I said, no, it's not Shakim talking about you. It's on his page. And Brian and Castro are up there. And then he went over there and he start attacking Castro. So it's fine, and you're obviously pressed about it because you are going on this publicity tour about it. When I spoke about it on Brian's panel, even when I spoke about it everywhere else, I still didn't say anything negative about him. All I said was I hope he goes back and looks and realizes what the issue is, and the reason why I'm not gonna sit up here and go back and forth with him crazy is because he does not even know what the issue is at all.
But no, now because somebody had called me, and when they called me, that's why I had to come back. But remember, I was asking, didn't he say something like that at the end?
Wait, say it one more time. Your thing
Yeah.
keeps going on.
Oh, now I was getting ready to say, I remember when I was listening to it, and he said, I wouldn't even worry about that shit. Why you worried about that shit? Didn't he say something like that?
Yeah, he was saying I wouldn't even worry about it because I was here minding my business and jamming, and
Right,
I've
yeah,
already
I
done
was
a whole
right.
live
But
about
like,
that and apologized for it, and even said
he
that wasn't the
apologized.
best move.
This is the first time, and I'm okay with it. Like when people ask me about other situations, normally I wouldn't answer things and stuff like that because that make in here it's like just like what happened with Brian. I said this and he ain't like me no more. So no, I remember Pastor saying, "What you think about this?" And I'd be like, "No, I'm not gonna say anything on this and shit because it's just like so many unexpected, unrealistic expectations and shit." So, but no, I would probably been just like your ex. I look at you And I look at Tommy and like Tommy cool with me, but like I wouldn't even give that nigga the time of day. Like how like you said how he was saying that. I mean that's that's real ignorant to say that he gonna get your boy, knowing damn well he ain't, but y'all entertain the shit anyway. He gonna get him and give him a fucking disease. I don't even want to talk to you no motherfucking more. Wonder
Yeah,
for real.
it's
I
crazy.
ain't even gonna lie. If I was in jail, I'm just keeping that shit 1 motherfucking 100, and you called me with that bullshit while I was in jail, we would have a problem.
Oh
I'm
no, but
just
my
saying
man
we
ain't
would.
like that. Like we're best friends. Like I said, I've
But no,
known him
I'm
since.
just still saying that's cool. Like, but that's how much I don't like so much. Like, I don't really like nonsense. But I'm just saying. But yeah, but no. But when but you asked me about it, and that's how I feel. And I'm telling you how I feel. Like I think you, and it's not so much that I think you nice looking and shit, and you got it going on. But a person of time wouldn't pay that nigga no mind.
And people think I'm just some hideous person, and that's why I'm
No,
not
I mean,
out
check this out.
here.
I even told them just like this, and I'm still just like this. I'm probably at 80. But when me and you befriended each other on Instagram, and I told you if you would have sent me a friend request to follow me, and I didn't know you, and I didn't know you were sending that to me, I would have straight blocked you, well not block you or dismiss you because I would say normally when I be seeing girls that motherfucking pretty, they be fake ass girls, they be catfish type girls. And then I just kept, and I was like, then I even said this to myself, damn, she don't even know me. Even though I'm not, because I don't do shit like that, but she don't even know if I'm gonna put a business out there. And I said, so and this is what I say, so she must trust me. So I said, gotta be two or three. I said, gotta be one or the other. I say she must be cool as shit, and she feel my energy that I ain't doing no shit like that, or two, she fake.
Yeah, I feel like
I'm more
nobody
so
got
that
a
you a real
reason.
person.
Yeah, I feel like nobody got a reason to do that unless you give them a reason. I'm also not embarrassed about who I
Right,
am, and
here go the thing. I'm the same way because I always tell people this: you, if you were a good doctor, you wouldn't even have to go through nothing and nothing because on the for real, I work in the school system, so I ain't got no motherfucking criminal record, and I'm the type of motherfucker I don't give a fuck what you find out about my uncle Bobo and them. Fuck them niggas. I
and
don't
would
care.
they not? If my information was more public with people, would I not have more subscribers? Do you think yes or no? Do you think I
Fuck
would?
yeah, you would. Yes, you would.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not hiding for that. Like I really just be like chilling in the clouds. I do have issues with one person, but I also understand when people don't. Just like the people in his chat that talk about me, I don't really have an issue with that as long as you don't lie on me.
Like
You know
I
what
was
I'm saying?
ready to say, why people don't? I'm ready to say, I don't know. Like I'm saying, I'm just realizing who you are again. But until tonight, I didn't. I mean, well, until this morning, I didn't know who you was. And it's like but I still knew you. But you seem like you cooler than me.
But it's not even their fault. That's why I don't go on them. I only be worried about the people that lie on me in there. But like hating on me in there is fine. You're over in a place where I have an issue with him, and that's natural, and I can understand that. But at the same time, like they be like, "Oh, I'm gonna sink her to the bottom of the ocean. I'm about to go make me a water bed." Anything submarine thing, they think they gonna like go, and that don't even bother me as much as you like lying on me or saying I said something I didn't, because I'm very open about what I
Right,
say and what I
and I'm the
say.
same, and that's how I am about your boy Brian and shit. I'm so motherfucking open ways. That's why I'm saying if like say if you would subscribe to me either on especially like on Instagram and Facebook, you can go to that motherfucker know where I live at. You can see my apartment. You can see what everything's going 90 because I remember one time Brian kept when I remember when I met Brian, it was in the summertime, and every summer I have like a summer job because so this particular summer I was working at the stadium. I normally do that every summer. And he was like, "Sam, I'm gonna call your job," and I was like, "Sam, damn, don't you know I work in the school system? I done got so many pictures of me in my classroom and in the hallway, and be doing shit, and me at the chalkboard and shit like that. You don't." So I was like saying, "Damn, he's slow as shit." But he said he was gonna call down there and tell him that I danced in my underwears, and I thought he was getting ready to say, "I'm gonna call your district." I was ready to say, you call them motherfuckers if you want to with some shit like that. They'll get you for motherfucking harassment.
Well, I say
Damn.
I say that to the situation would be. That's why I'm like the things that people are like threatening and stuff. I would not pop out and say anything if I didn't like truly have an issue. If I wasn't cussed out for all this stuff, because I have been following people in the sector for 9+ years. You know what I'm saying? So it's and I've never made a page. I've never made a channel for anything. Not even like anywhere else
So
for
you're
anything.
just when I'm just seeing, because to me you're new.
I'm
You know,
brand new. I'm
and I mean,
literally
you could have
brand
been
new.
in the chat and stuff like that, but like far as like hearing you, you're like new. And I never forget the first time that I really ever heard of you. I never forget everybody was saying that you go to summer, and they were saying how you had Rico and Brian and all, and you had all the boys. Remember I told you I like to hang around where the boys be at and shit. And and
Mm-hmm.
I said, and then I remember when I caught you, and that's when I listened to it, and I said I caught the replay, and I subscribed to you, and I said, okay, I could. This might be a little hangout because I know like the boys going through something with Jay Wilson, and it's almost like a little dispute and stuff like he like
Yeah.
NBC, he like NBC, and I think they might want a little raise or something right now, and then they going through some shit, and they said we want to take our likeness from over here, and then and I'm starting to notice that Brian is on his panel a little more, and Castro and them over there, but I just never would drop down in there because I know he gonna cuss me out and shit. But then I remember when I seen you and I said, mental note, she seemed like somebody that you can, go on her panel and shit. And then when I just found out who you was, I was like, God damn, this the goddamn lady was on Rico panel. And I always say, you sent me a cash app. It actually, because I kept denying because I don't have cash app. And I
But
always
no,
told.
I sent it on Venmo or something.
Right, yeah. Everybody, they always say you got Cash App, and I say no, I have Venmo. People don't do Venmo and Zelle and all that. So I just never been. I'm not even gonna say begging because I didn't beg for what you offered it to me, but
Definitely.
I just never been that type of nigga. Like to ask for shit. And the one time I remember when I did have Cash App, and it was just almost just like I was just hating on Rico because I kept hearing all this ching ching on this thing like ching ching. I wanted to hear my phone say ching ching and shit. Even
Right,
though
and you
he's
should give out like that's why I say I do it when I'm feeling it. And here, officially, he said he's telling Jay Wilson he's used me for funds. Well, good because I don't miss them. I have sent people more than I have sent Tommy, and I have sent Tommy over $135 since February. So I am not worried about that. So for him, as he keeps flashing this cash $500 that keeps dwindling when I keep my money in the bank, and anybody, which I never brag about, but anybody can tell you I'm very generous with my money, and it does not bother me. I'm not
like, say
missing
if
the
me and you was
96.
real life friends, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping that shit real. If me and you was real life friends, and you came to me and was telling, and Tommy still being who he is, and you came to me and tell me, well, I was like, girl, shut the fuck up. Let's go beat him up.
Because that's what I'm. But that's the vibe. That's what I'm saying.
I
That's
mean,
why the vibe my
I
ex
would say, I'm
got.
just saying, we was like in real life, like it's just like it. I even hear Jay Wilson a lot of times say, like some people ain't even worthy of like fussing with, and I always think it's stupid when people fuss with me because it's like you don't know shit about me. People always gotta go to my page and then they find I'm from Baltimore and talk about the way I talk and that I cook food, but it's good last month, but now when I cook, the shit look nasty. Because that's one thing I know about the thing is a lot of those people. Cause I think I heard Ghetto say his girl in it too, but like I don't know his girl though. But there's a lot of people that's in there that I seen at cooking. And my that's but I remember Queen Toast say, "Are you going?" When I say I might not win because right now I'm all over the place with my dishes going to be. But one thing I know I kill it on is if I don't know if you ever seen any of my cooking video, my presentation. Whereas though I had big YouTubers like cooking, like I have like this mentor dude, and he came to me. He was like, "Yo, your presentation is like good as shit for you to be new." He said even your little catch line at the end about the government. You done? Oh damn! You ate all that. Here, I'll put it in the sink. So he was like, your presentation is a bomb. He said, I even like the little thing about the government food stamps and stuff, but I did know that sometimes I get people say bad things like you get food stamps and you shouldn't get food stamps, but it was just a funny thing. So I still said I don't give a fuck what people say. and shit like
And who
that.
cares? Food stamps are valuable.
They
It is for
better,
all
I'm
that
saying, they
reason.
better have some. They better have some good presentation because I've actually been asked to do cooking challenges. I've been asked at least go over there, go get a wait. Yeah, I've been asked to do. I remember when Rico
When he won the
like
mac and cheese challenge and everything
yeah,
like that. You
and I
should definitely
remember
one.
everybody was coming to me saying, "Mark, you should be in the challenge. Mark, you should be in the challenge," but no one ever got to me. Then remember the next challenge was the lasagna challenge. And I was trying to, and I remember that whoever page that it was on, I didn't know that person, so I didn't have all the logistics of it. But I still, even though they had it, I still participated because yes, ma'am, you brush your teeth, yes, ma'am. Here, wipe your hands first. So, no, that's my toothpaste. You use your toothpaste. So, this toothpaste that she used, I remember one time I ran out and had to use it. This shit don't even feel like your teeth
And
clean.
while you doing that, I just want to address this part also. How is he telling Jay Wilson he used me for funds when he didn't ask for them? I gave them. He never once asked me. Nobody that I've given a cash app to has ever asked for the cash app. I have given it to them freely out the kindness of my heart. And I think it's really twisted and whack that you're sitting over there saying you used me when you
So
couldn't.
where is he at? He's over Jay Wilson's.
Yeah, over at Jay Wilson's, but like making it seem like he used me for something when I get you can't use somebody for something that they're giving you and they
So
don't mind.
you don't go on Jay Wilson's plan because I remember one time I was looking at one of your shorts because I never figured I was listening to both of y'all that night, and I kept saying to myself, I wish they would just all be on the same panel. I have two devices, but I ain't feel like going
I
through all
tried
that
to go
shit.
up there yesterday. You didn't see? I
No,
tried
I
to go
know
up
I
there
did.
yesterday. He set me off.
I seen one of your shorts where it was like you told him who you was, and then he said, "I don't know who you is," and he dropped you.
Yeah, that was literally yesterday, but
Right.
there's a
Okay.
whole stream. He cussed me out in January. If you go down my shorts, they all got a purpose because it all started when he cussed me out when I asked why he was charging people the money to go on the bus ride to San Antonio and then just to take a bus to Dallas and then send them back on their way and then asking for an extra $75 registration fee that didn't give you a discount on anything. So I said I would rather just fly to Dallas. Amtrak is fine, but it's not vacation vibes. And he cussed me out. And that's what I
No,
created my
right. And look, check. You went like you ain't going to hear. I remember hearing about that, and I was saying to myself, like, damn, that would be expensive as shit if I go all the way to San Antonio to get on the train ride to go to
to
Dallas.
Dallas.
I
Mhm.
kept on saying more than likely if I was to have went, I probably would have flew to Dallas and hung out with y'all there and just went home.
Well, thank God you didn't say it in the chat because I said
No,
it and I
because that's
got
why I
cussed
say because
out.
every time you say little things like that, you will get cussed out. Because a lot of times I don't say nothing. Like I have feelings about like everything, but I say if I say something like that, because even if I always change things into real life. Here, mama, here I'm trying to find you the water. Here, rinse your mouth out. Here, you finish, rinse your
Because
mouth
who
out.
are you to be threatening people and telling people they can't ask questions? Like, who are you if you do cuss me out or you do block me? What benefit did you add to my life at all? You don't give back
But
speed. You don't work hard
but
on your
but
content. You
no,
don't do
but
creative shit.
like that's what I'm saying. But see, that's you. That's why you can't treat YouTube life like real life. I remember back in the day. Now, this when Rick Reed had first came around, and I didn't care for him too much. And then I started liking him, and I always had to say, remember, this is people YouTube life. I always used to say, I bet, even though I like him now, but I used to always say, I bet if I met him in real life, he would be so damn cool. Now that I
That's why
remember,
I don't
people
fuck
do
with
think.
Jay Wilson because in real life, the type of character that he has, the things that I have seen, and you can scroll through my shorts one day when you bored. It's not just about you cussing me out. It's not like I had an issue. I was that person, like you said, never dropping down. Even if I had an issue with something, I kept my mouth shut or whatever. And one day I said, I was really honestly tired of hearing all of the women, and I can see through the psychology of like getting in people's pockets, but still like belittling other people that that don't have what you claim you have, but then you're lying about what you do have in order to belittle those people. That's something that in real life I'm gonna say something about regardless. And in real life, I feel like that is the person that he is, because even when he apologizes, says he's leaving, says he's not gonna cover it, he don't like mess, he's not this and that. The next within the next 10 minutes, he's doing mess, or he's talking about somebody, or
But,
he's talking about their
but see,
parents, or
what I was saying about that trip, like in real life, if I was talking to my homeboy lived in San Antonio, he was like, "Yo, we get ready to go down to Dallas and meet up. Yo, you should come on down here, and then we gonna catch it and I, on the Amtrak, go down there." And I'd be like, "Nigga, I'll meet your ass when
Wait,
the fuck I get down there."
exactly.
And then, but then my friend was like, "All right, bitch, I see you when I get there, but I gotta remember that's real life." That's my
Exactly. Yeah,
real fit.
exactly. That's
And
real life. But when you cuss me
because I don't
out,
be
it's
wanting
real
no
life.
promotion or I don't want nobody to cuss. I don't want it for real. I don't want nobody to cuss me out. Like I'm not with that shit on the for real, for
But
real.
how
Like
could I have predicted that asking? And I asked it nicely. I didn't ask it shady. I just said I would prefer to fly to Dallas. Amtrak is fine, but it's not vacation vibes. That's my exact quote. It's on the page. I even posted what I said. It's on the screen. Everything. And that's what got called me
so
bitches and
so
hoes and
you know, but it
everything.
seems like we have a lot in common. Cause we're just going on by our stories and what we're saying. That's just how it was when Brian first cussed me out.
But that's
It
why I said it in the That's why I said it. I don't like. That's the thing. I don't pick sides. I'm very neutral when it comes
Yeah,
to
I was
everything. I
getting ready
like.
to say, but they seem like we got a lot in common. So on the for real, I don't say too much of shit, and a lot of times I don't really like too much. Like, say if we're just talking about a situation that's cool, I ain't with all that girl shit. It ain't that I don't think that I'm tougher than a nigga. Just me and my homeboys didn't talk to each other like that. What's up, girl? And all that type stuff. And I almost feel to the point that it's misgendering, and it's almost to the point where they said, "Well, you just need to accept it." And it's just not. I don't even do that shit. If I call you a girl, I'm more than likely I'm talking to a real girl. Like when I first came out, like I didn't hang out with a gay dude. I hung out with a girl. And like when we used to talk to each other, she'd be like, "And boy," and I'd be like, "And girl," and shit like that. But she never called me a girl and stuff like that. Well, and then she knew I wouldn't have liked that shit. But back in the day, they didn't say girl all the time. They used to call you Miss Thing or Miss Mark. Miss Mark. And I'd be
Yeah,
like,
Uncle Tim is always like Miss Thing and stuff like that. But you're
yeah,
also in the right
that was the
spot. You
shit back.
like to
And I
be
remember
addressed.
me and
If
my
people can cuss people out for misgendering them, then you can feel a certain way about what how people address you. I don't think there's anything wrong with
right,
that.
and it don't have nothing to do with I don't think that I'm gay. Nothing. It's just like I'm just not into the girl shit. Like, and I'm not gonna call you girl either. Like a lot of times, I remember like sometimes they say, and the girls are doing this, and I gotta say, is he talking about the real girls or he talking about the gay guys or that's another confusing thing for me and shit. You feel me? And so it's just like I'm not like with all the girl talking and shit like that.
And that is
Like
absolutely valid.
once it is that because it actually this shit drive me crazy if you keep calling me a girl.
And then what's gonna drive me crazy is people like, because the thing is, I probably would have gave Jay Wilson more days off, but when you're constantly like provoking your chat, same thing he did with you with putting your comment on the screen to provoke Brian. What he does is he'll provoke the chat, and he'll like go around say he doesn't know me for weeks and weeks, and then he'll be like, "Ooh, what y'all saying? What else is going on?" And he'll wait till somebody says something about me, and then he'll bait it into a whole conversation about me, and then it's like you are still lying though. So as long
But
as you
see, the
bring
reason why I see now, the reason why I guess I like Jay Wilson is because just like me, yes, ma'am. Your teeth clean, they smell real good. All right, finish washing your tablet. You want some fruit? All right, finish watching this little cartoon. But like he cool because it's like it's cool when you know a person like how you said when you know who they are. Like I know who he is. Like even like that's why I like told him like he was you do shit like that, but it don't make me dislike him though.
right, exactly. But the thing that makes me dislike him is that we know who he is. He knows who he is. He doesn't. He's not being who he is. That's the problem. Yes, he's admitting I'm taking 50% of the pie. Yes, he's admitting I'm getting money off of it and I'm here for the coins. You're not admitting all of the things that you're belittling other people about, though. You're
Yo,
picking
you
and
stink.
choosing what you want to fabricate in order to make yourself look a certain way.
Good.
That's not the same as bashing people's education level and then you having gone to two schools that have zero even ranking in any sort of respected list. That is a different thing than being who you are. Being who you are is saying, I'm this way. Yes, I know I'm messy. Yes, I know I lied. Yes, I know I did this and that. And that's who I am. It's not manipulating people, manipulating a majority of women who have an affinity for the church, which we have seen with multiple women that have turned on him. The people that are very dedicated to him are also women that we know are the ones that aren't going to miss a bingo night. They're not going to miss a church night. They're not going to miss a prayer service. They are the ones that's over there because of what he portrays as being a masculine minister. So when you see the Catholic, see like what she's going through with the church. We see
Cover
the
your mouth.
Vivian. We see how dedicated she is with the church. We see the people in in the chat that's name is church. You are still using your manipulation tactics. Your wisdom isn't in your education. Your wisdom isn't even your vernacular. Your wisdom is in manipulation, and that's a problem for me in real life. I don't tolerate that shit. If I see it in real life, it's the same to me as watching somebody picking out of people's pockets and pretending like it's for charity, and then you're not saying anything. You're just gonna turn around. If you've ever seen that show, What Would You Do? That used to be on ABC with
Yeah,
Jonathan Menez. They come out and see what you would do in a situation. I'm not the
yeah.
person that's just gonna be sitting in the back. That's just not my personality. And when you did that on top of cussing me out, that's what made me have to say something. And now I gotta call out all your shit because you decided to take it to another level with me. And I wasn't ever dropping down, disrespecting him or anything like that. But I was disrespected.
But no, I'm gonna get ready to say, but this always, and I'm finding like the more you talk, like that's just is like we got like you don't say nothing, but that's just how the beef sector is. You know, then that's something that I guess
But
that's
why
why
is
I don't
nobody
drop
else
down.
like
That's
that?
why I don't say. You know, there's a lot of things that I don't say, and I had theories. It just so happened when Brian was going through all that shit. It was that day I was gonna say, yo, Ro, no, yo, Ro. I think Ro was like right, or I think he didn't have to bring that shit up. Why he telling that boy business? And like I said, I didn't even say nothing disrespectful. I just hit the number two button and he cussed me out and shit. So I mean, but that's why I say that's part of being in the beef sector and
Well,
shit
that's
where
why I
those
understand where you was coming from with that, but at the same time, I think that
you know,
everyone
yeah,
what
but
they do is that
like I
they
said,
own
I
their shit.
understand why I get what you were saying, but like at the end of the day, that man ain't sell my pictures and nothing like
He
that.
did
And
sell
here
the
and this
pictures.
is the
He
thing.
took
Here's the
donations in order to show them. That's the same as selling. If you got a transaction, that is
right.
the same. You received money for the pictures. Yes, he
But
did.
But here's the thing about it. There wasn't no pictures. I keep telling motherfuckers, like people didn't want to listen to me. He got a screenshot of the email.
Well,
And
he
and
charged for whatever he charged for. I know there
right,
wasn't
and
any
I would give
pictures.
and see, remember I told you I'm more on the other side saying you big dummies. We're just different. We both agree with each other, but we
Yeah,
just
we just
argue
handle
more
stuff
on we're
differently,
just
and I agree
arguing
with
on
how you
we're
handle
just
it.
defending more on different sides because I'm looking at
Yeah.
them and that's all it is. Like I get what you're saying.
And I
I
get what
just
you're
don't
saying, and I
but I'm
love that
more
you
so
that
like
you're
God damn.
perspective too. I respect that shit.
Yeah,
I
I'll be
do. I
like, yo,
truly
these
do.
motherfuckers can be so goddamn gullible, and they just and it's just something like they just run with narratives. The shit don't. It check this out.
I'm saying when
They
somebody is
they
stirring
can
the
do
pot
like
like
they can
that and they
they.
benefit constantly, it does hurt to it don't I ain't gonna say hurt to see, but it does bother me to see because there's people that I do feel like would have a better relationship if it wasn't for the spike that occurred with some sort of thing and then that person gets a break and a buffer and then the other people don't. And it's not maybe a break because we know there's certain people you can't reason with, you can't talk to. So it's not the type of person that you want to go through and try to defend what was right or wrong with. I mean, obviously from my comment that that's what happened.
Maybe I never tried to like after my situation. Anytime more than likely, anytime I hit a link, is never for fun. It's normally is always to defend myself, and I probably had to do this now about 10 times in the 7 years I've been over here, and it's all been recent. Normally, it's about Brian. Why I would have to defend myself and shit like that. And then I said, well, shit, this kind of cool because at the end of the day, I don't know these motherfuckers. They don't know me, and I ain't, I don't. think nobody gonna come and do no shit to me and no shit like that. And then I got a whole bunch of subscribers now. I'm damn near, I'm like 1,200 subscribers and shit. And it's like, so I don't even really like give a fuck and shit. You feel me? Like on the honest, like I get along with everybody over here. And remember how you was talking about the party?
Yeah, the block party
Bro,
type
like
stuff.
if you really have it, like I would come, but I already know, and like and I know he'll cuss me out when he here. I could never like, and I'm just like that. I can't be
But
friends with
you
a
said that
motherfucker.
it's different on YouTube in real life. You know what I'm trying to tell you?
Yeah,
I feel
right,
like
and,
that
and
would be
right.
a better
Check this out.
situation.
Check this out. Check this out. If you like, put it like this. For order for me to be good to you in real life, you got to be good to me on here. Now, if
But
you
that's
show
what
me
I'm
you
saying about Jay Wilson, and you told
right.
me that you the difference.
But no, he did. But you remind you. But here you could. I don't think he done anything to me. Like
Right,
put it
but you're
like this.
saying that you gotta treat me that way, and you saying that y'all wouldn't get along at the barbecue because yeah, you should treat me right on here versus real life, and that's what I'm saying was done to me.
Oh, okay, yeah, I would get ready to say. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry, but I would get ready to say, nah. It's just like nah, fuck that. Cause like even it's like I start thinking about what you said, and I'm the type of person that I can get mad over some shit from 3 years ago if I think about it hard enough.
Hell yeah. I mean, everybody's entitled to hold their shit as long as they need to hold it. And the thing is, if there was change, I wouldn't even be like that. There's stuff, like you said, you could say about so many people all the time, and you choose not to. But the problem is when you're doing it in a way that's like crossing the line. Like if you're a chef and you go and you have a fight club at night, who cares? You're cooking food, your food's still good, you're still doing your craft. When you're a pastor and you behave like this, or you're
He's not a
somebody
real pastor, is he?
what you didn't see the video I put up of him preaching? You know what I'm
Now,
saying? On the
now
pulpit.
I'm into the and that's another thing I got to come. I just never really talked to him about it, but I was like I grew up in the church, and all my uncles are musicians, and he's like my uncle would do something like that. He just a piano player. He still
Yeah,
would
but
get up there.
it's a responsibility. When you get in front of people, you don't know what they're
Yeah,
going through, good, bad, or indifferent, and they're in a
yeah.
vulnerable space,
But
and they're
still, no, I still wouldn't
representing
call him a
their
pastor though.
spirituality.
He's just talking,
And
but he's
he's
not.
chosen that as his moniker. That's the thing. It's not even just, oh, he's a musician that gets up there and does a sermon here and there. He's chosen it as his identification on here, meaning that there are going to be people that gravitate towards him because of that spiritual element. And he strings it throughout all of his streams. So if you're going to be somebody, be somebody. That's why it doesn't bother me as much when people do things that may be contradictory or they do stuff, even when it's like a little scamming and stuff. There's shit going on here all the time. But when you pedal in the way that you do and then you belittle in the way that you do, sometimes people do shit that's grimy like a challenge or something and they own their shit. They're like, okay, this happened or that happened or whatever. He does Shicey said he went in on Brian for months about this money that was received to go to Seattle and all this stuff. But I played the recording and played the before and after of him telling people that he gave everybody their money back, belittling everybody else that needed to give somebody their money back, and then also saying he made more money off of the trip that he did not go on because of donations from people than he would have the people than the people that went. So there's so much more to shit than just
And look,
oh
check this out. And see, when he say that, and I'm the one to say them stupid motherfuckers. For real, I swear,
exactly.
I
I
just
do say
put
that,
my
but I'm gonna call it out too. Like just for me with him personally,
yeah,
there's
right.
so much of the shit going on. You don't have to call out every time somebody does something that's like contradictory and stuff. But it's the way that you do those same things, and then you belittle everyone else for it. And the way it's just the air, the pretentiousness about it. That it's like in real life, I would call you out just like if I saw a bully. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call you
No,
out.
I
I'm not
got you.
the type of person that's gonna stand to the side.
I mean, now, now I totally like agree. Like it's just like I've heard him like say shit about people that I wouldn't have joked the person about it and shit like that, but that's what he do. But like I said, we ain't friends or nothing like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
and
I've
you're and
seen.
everybody's entitled. I love that people go there. I go there. I listen. Like I'm
Yo,
not gonna
I
be
raise it.
saying,
I
you
listen to
know,
everybody, man.
morning platonic.
I even listen to people I don't like sometimes.
Oh, absolutely. I don't like Jay Wilson, and I absolutely catch his lies. Like that to me, that doesn't embarrass me because the thing is, I like to know what's going on. I don't like to be in no issue with nobody. I don't like to speak on no shit, and I don't know what the fuck is even going on. Like Tommy is doing with me. You know what I'm saying? Like you haven't
I
even
didn't
gone
even
back
know
to look
y'all
at
was
your
friends.
own lives
Like
and
all
to
this shit
see
is new to me. You the
Well,
whole.
yeah, it's new to me too because the thing is, I
So
never
when did this just all of this shit just started?
this all happened, I think, starting like Wednesday or Thursday. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And it's like I've always supported him. I've always been. I had a moderator stick over there. Everything everybody do,
All
but
right.
like. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like like I would always check in, and even when there would be issues, and I have the same people here, Tommy, I can have Tommy Castro, Brian, Rico, everybody here. I still do not disrespect anybody. I let people express themselves and say how they feel because I say how I feel about Jay Wilson. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I don't disrespect anybody because I care about y'all, and y'all might make up. Who knows? Next month, next year, 2 years from now, whatever it is, and then I would be the one ostracized from people I enjoy because you all made up. So I definitely try to be careful about what I say and do. And the fact that, yes, I admit it, I could definitely say that was a bad move. Probably shouldn't even told him anything. But I didn't control you talking about this man now for days and days and days and days after. I didn't say anything about, oh, you should go attack him. I didn't say that you should do this or that's him. You've been talking about my vagina. You didn't talk about having sex with my man. You didn't talk about how you didn't use me for money and that, everybody just needs to get money from me when I've never even given
How
money
long
before
you been friends with
that.
him?
Like all of these things, and this is with me still answering questions about the situation during this time and still never disrespecting him, still never saying anything negative about him, still saying I understood that it might have been the circumstances and the passion of the situation, and maybe he'll go back and read what actually happened and not feel that way. Still, and you continue to do that, and then you go against your own mantra that was like you would never go back on Jay Wilson's page like everybody else, and then you did that just to be what? Like, I supported you. I still haven't done anything negative to you, and you're still talking about me like a dog. And you're
Now
talking
that's
about the
something.
money
Yeah.
that I don't miss that I would spend on my fucking lunch. $135. I go to Nobu, and that wouldn't even cover my bill at lunch.
Like here's the hit. That's something I do notice in here. Everybody group up with each other when they don't like each other. I don't watch motherfuckers hate each other, but because they had a dislike for the same person, they will put their differences aside, for that person and things like that. So if he ain't liking you, I can see him going over there to Jay Wilson because you say he don't care. Allegedly, he don't care for you that much, so he
Yeah.
going over there. And it's the same way. Like as soon as he was talking about Brian, and I said hello, I knew that I would get an invite because right now I'm more flavor for this story. You see what I'm
And
saying?
that's gonna
I
be the
would.
thing. He really want to talk about what's going on over here, and he's
But
not. And I'm
but
glad
to
you
be
said that
honest, I
because
really get tired of talking about Brian. Like this is like the
oh
coolest.
no,
Like
I'm not talking about Brian, but I'm
oh
saying like that brought up the point because they were like it's an alliance or something, and
yeah.
somebody said that in the chat that was going on while I was live, and I have to get off in a second because
Okay.
my boo is calling me right now.
All right.
But the same thing is like they said the same thing about alliance. I'm like that is not alliance, and then he's like, oh well, I didn't know that there was an alliance, and I'm like it's not an alliance. I already enjoyed watching these people. I already was in their bushes, listening to what they had going on, listening to their chats, everything like that. It just so happened that we also connected well when we were on panels and things like that. It's not an alliance for you. Hold on one second. Brian's here. What's up, Brian?
Hey, what's up? I'm on mute. Go ahead and finish.
But I'm saying like all of these things, like saying that there's an alliance. They were like, "Oh, this alliance with Brian and Uppity and Submarine and all this stuff is falling apart." And I'm like, "That's crazy that y'all are even trying." And he got so tickled off of it. And I'm like, "It's not an alliance. Nobody is fucking on Survivor. Nobody is sitting here trying to make no fucking alliance. Nobody's in the Big Brother house. We just literally already enjoy each other's content. It just so happened we get along when we're on a panel. And when you come up, you come up, and it's a mutual like discussion. That doesn't mean it's like you want to make everything more than what it is. The definition of 20 on 10, and that ain't even that. You're just a despicable person, and some people seem to agree on it. Just like you seem to when you talk about Trump, and people agree in the chat that he's gross and he's doing little scandalous scamming stuff, and you all talk about it the same thing. I mean, it's not a fucking alliance or anything like that, and I thought that was so fucking weird. And what happened on the panel? Did you enjoy your time there over there, Brian?
Well, I hate to come and ruin y'all conversation, but no, I did not enjoy my time over there. Tommy, I want to ask you something. Do you remember the other day when we was over here and Tommy said that your numbers went up when he hit the panel? You remember that
I
time?
don't remember that he said that, but I remember when he came over here and everybody was up there, and then he was like And everybody was going back and forth, and Rico was up here and everything like that. I don't remember him saying the numbers went up though.
Well, well, he said it, and I said that's not true because Uppity might have shared you. You have an audience. I shared you. I said, Tommy, that's not true. People come and
Yeah, people were
so,
sharing. Viewers was sharing. Everybody was sharing that night, and they
but
were like, "I
listen,
hate a panel."
but listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying that for a reason because I knew at that moment what type of nigga what he was about to do to you. I knew that. I said, wait, and then look at what he just did over there at Jay Wilson. He said that you are paying us to stay away from his panel. Now I don't know what your deal with him but I know you
I
ain't paying
literally
me.
have never sent him a dime, and I was just talking about this. I was listening, like partially, as much as I could while he was on there. I still got to go back. I screen recorded a lot just in case, but I was listening partially, and people were telling me some of the things that were being said. And the craziest part is, he said that he used me for money and all this stuff. The craziest thing is, I don't miss that money, and I spend it on lunch. So the fact that $135 that he has been talking
Shit.
about for days and days and days is embarrassing for him, because I don't give a fuck about that money. My bills are paid. I have more. I don't have any fucking help with anything. I take care of myself. I take care of my family, and I give when I feel like giving. He never asked me for money.
Absolutely.
I gave it when I wanted to give it, when I was impulsed to give it. Even that night when he left, with the night that you're referring to, I gave him money that night just because it was a rough night on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, you gave well, I don't want to
yeah, I
tell your
gave you
business,
money
but you
that
gave
night. You know what I'm
everybody. And what
saying? That's
and you ain't
always.
yeah, and you didn't even have to do that. I was on the panel for and did you hear when I said every time I'm on your panel, you ain't got to give me shit. Sometimes when I'm at home, I want to be on your panel or I want to go live or I want to talk or you ain't in this sector, you give what you want. But you don't have to be
Exactly.
obligated to give me shit. And I want that to be known. Don't
And
give me
I've
shit just because.
nobody has ever asked me for any dime that I've given on this entire app. And I can say that, and I'm telling you this by showing you what I did get, because I had another Cash App before this. And so when he
Yeah.
kept bringing the 40, there's things that I gave, well, a lot of things that I gave before I made the new Cash App. So even what people seeing on my current one is not what I was giving, all throughout the year. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So and you talking about that $135 for you. Imagine if I'm giving $135 for 15 people. You know what I'm saying? You acting like I'm just some fucking bum bitch or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And
He
meanwhile, you saying
tripping.
you use me, you can't use somebody that's giving to you when you're not asking. That's me giving you something I don't miss, something that I don't need, something that I felt like I wanted to give you. And you sitting up here doing the thing that you said you would never, ever, ever do again, and
Oh,
go
he
over
turned on
on
you.
Jay Wilson's panel and go over there and talk shit when you was just in the middle of the night talking about people who did that, and how you would never do that, and you wouldn't be Jay Wilson's bitch, and you wouldn't go over there and get him no numbers, and it ain't never gonna happen. You go back on everything, and the whole point, the craziest part about this is that I did not even disrespect you ever. Today is the first day I even played the reaction that my ex had to what you said. I never, even when I was on Brian's panel, even when people was over here, even when I went everywhere else, I defended the fact that you may not have known what was going on, and that when you read it, that things might change and all of these other things. I still didn't disrespect you then. I still didn't take no shots at you. I didn't join in anything about you. I didn't say anything shady about you. I just said I still love Tommy, and I hope that he goes back and looks at what actually happened and understands, like, because I can't beef about something that you don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna beef about something where there's no even understanding. Jay Wilson knows what the fuck he did to me. It's on camera. It's all there. Everything is all there. Everything we talked about is all there. He knows exactly what the fuck he did. He knows he struck. He knows everything he did. Tommy is under the impression that because I said, oh, they talking about you and all that, which I apologize for. There's no, I mean, if that's what's missing, it's already been done. You know what I'm saying? But I also didn't have negative intention. And honestly, I was trying to look out for you, because I'm like, I want to be a part of the conversation. Just like people told me that he was over there on Pastor's page talking about me. I appreciate that. I want to know when somebody got my name in their mouth. But you didn't like that. And you're entitled to that too. And I apologize for it. But I'm also not going to just say that somebody needs to be a felon because you feel that way and you have way more information on the situation than I do. So that's actually just crazy that you would even like start talking about me as a woman, my character, and fucking my man and all this other shit because of me not agreeing with that when you said in the same sentence that you would be there for him no matter what. So you just want me to have beef. You just want me to be a foot soldier for an issue that you have with someone. And that's not fair to me, especially someone who's never asked you for anything. I've just come to support when the fuck I can and gave when it came in my heart. And I don't regret a thing. I say the same thing when I get to somebody on the street. If I do, I say I'll give this money, and if they
Hmm.
do something bad with it, that's on them. But it's in my heart to give it. I do not care about that money. I am happy that I gave that money and I would give it to you again. But you're not going to allow me. You're not going to sit up here and disrespect me and act like I did something to you to deserve the way that you lashing out on me. That's crazy.
And Jay Wilson ended his live because they are trying to start this narrative that you're saying that we can't go over there. And I told him I'm a grown ass motherfucking man. If I want to come back and go up, right, left, right, I'm grown. Just like people got the freedom to do what they want to do. Ain't
You didn't
nobody. If you
come
ain't no
here about your comment on the page. It's fine. Like he could have been throwing shade. He could have been throwing shade at Tommy. The thing is, it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, I'm giving because I want to. That's only applies to people that give
Hey,
for a
can I
reason.
ask you a
They
question
want you
real
to do
fast?
something. They want you to, they want you to share their stuff. They want you to do this. That only applies to people that give for those reasons with an intention. I do not give like that on here and in my real life. I give money constantly because I feel like if that's one of my love languages, I'm not good at always answering the phone and sometimes I'm busy. So when I want to give and I feel like I can't, I'm going to do it. That is not like the fact that like you can get like shaded for being generous and following your spirit and doing what you want to do is just crazy to me. Like the fact that he even thinks that that's a flex, but it's his obsession with the money. It's him holding up this $500 that quote unquote he said I
And
spend
this
this
check,
every
hey, check
month.
came out
You
today.
can't. Yeah, but he said you can't do nothing with me. I spend this every month. This $500, I spend it every month, and that I got you can't afford me. You ain't got enough money for me. I got parents. I have parents too, and guess what? I take care of them.
Hey, let
I
me ask you a
yeah.
genuinely
question. Did he actually say that I think she give me money to keep us away from here, or he
No, he
said,
said it. He said it deliberately, trademark. He said she pays us, and I said, "Bitch, use a motherfucking lie." I said, "Well, why am I over here right now? You can't pay me. I'm part of the sector. He's part of the sector. I would
I'm
never
just
take no
speaking
shit
to the
like
ones
that."
that support Jay Wilson. Like I've just been in people's chats and giving money. Look, I was over when y'all was on the panel at Shot Kim's. How many fucking gems did I drop? You know what I'm saying? I was dropping gems and stuff on the page. Them shits is like $10, $20 each. Some of them.
Some
You know
of
what I'm
them, you
saying?
know.
Like I'm just chilling and doing what the fuck I want to do with my life that I earned and worked hard for. It does not have anything to do with anybody. I don't pay
Yeah.
anybody for anything. If that was the case, I would already send damn Vivian $1,000 and told her come on
For
board. You know what I'm saying?
shit,
Like what the
2,000, 3,000, right? Just to
"That's
get
who
that
I thought.
interview.
That's who I
fuck?
thought you was at first." No, not
What the fuck?
no, not hey, no, not who. Don't Castro had not Castro. Don't Tim has a female friend that Jay Wilson don't care for?
Oh, Tommy, you saying do Tommy have Vivian? He don't. I do not sound anything like Vivian.
No, but
Bruh
no, but
Jay, bruh
but
Jay. I don't sound
but
like that.
so Vivian, because I
Child.
remember, cause okay, I know Vivian is Jay Wilson's friend, but I remember Tommy had a friend that Jay Wilson always fussed with her,
It was.
Mm-mm.
It might
and
have
it's a
been me. It
female
might have
friend
been
of
me.
Tommy's,
It might
and
have
they
been me.
always
Was
said
it
that
this
she going to
year?
get him. Because I remember when they were saying she the one who put the
Oh,
information out that they
Yolanda.
were still dating.
Yolanda. You talking
Yeah,
about
that's who I
Yolanda?
thought you was.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
that's who I
Mm-hmm.
thought you was.
Oh no, 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 no. I'm not any. I mean, I don't know Yolanda well, but I would love to check out her content on Jay Wilson. It makes me happy. It makes me tingle in my spirit, in my belly. You know what I'm saying? To see anybody read that motherfucker down, cause he ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? And Tommy ain't shit. And the fact that whatever happened today within these almost 5 hours caused him to repent on all of his promises to himself to go over on Jay Wilson's and earn him $1 when I've sent you more dollars than Jay Wilson is even going to earn from the segment that you had over there. And then you try to read me for having money. I don't know. I don't know if that's
So
supposed
how
to be
did you and
that easy.
Tommy start the beefing?
Because I just explained it. Because I told him in the chat, they're over there talking. I said in check him's chat first. I feel like Tommy should be here. I'm gonna go get him. And then I went to Tommy because they were both live, and Brian and Castro was on Shawcams, and Tommy was over there, and I felt a little weird because I'm like, damn, well they all live, like he's obviously available. You know what I'm saying? Might as
Yeah.
well like have the conversation, just like people told me. Because if I could have clicked on Pastor's link while Tommy was up there, I would have did that shit.
So
You know what I'm
have you
saying?
ever
Go ahead. I don't know what happened, but you said, "Have you ever loved
Love
somebody
somebody,
that makes you
you
cry?"
cry.
Yes.
Okay.
I think he lost it, but like I hope you can hear trademark. If you might need to drop down and come back up, but the point is that I told him to go over there, looking out for him honestly, and then
Mm.
he snapped out on me because
But
I left it, and because he snapped because went over there and said things he didn't want to say. He snapped on
yeah.
me that same night and started going off on me, and because he was listening to his music and he was vibing, and I apologized for that already. I said blatantly a million times. Every time I've
And
talked
you
about
should.
it, I regret that. You know what
And
I'm
I
saying?
think you apologized a million times too many, but I can't tell a grown person what to do or how to feel.
Right,
But
but
I wouldn't.
that's the thing, because when it all comes down to it, it's still not gonna be on me, and that's how I like to live. You know what I'm saying? I could take anything on me for Jay Wilson because I feel how I feel, and I can sleep at night knowing that. And I feel like, hey, Tommy, I feel like he did not go back and look at what actually fucking
Oh
happened
shit! Hold up.
ever.
Here, I'm gonna
So,
come right back.
okay. All right, but I feel like Tommy never actually looked at what happened, and that is the problem. Like you never looked at what happened. You never looked at the fact that, and it might be my echo just because I'm unmuted right now. But
Every time somebody drop, then it fucks up the sound or something. Like it just everybody goes mute, so I have to drop and come back. My bad.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm just like, for you to go as far as you went, home trademarks here as well. For you to go as far as you went with me about it, when that was literally it, and then when you really snapped was when you asked me, should you get him locked up? Should you make him a felon? And I said, no, you shouldn't do that. LOL. Literally, if he goes back, if he makes that I mean that video live again or public again, everyone will be all of this shit will be out the window. That's why I can't beef with a situation that's not clear. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's like I don't
it's
we argue
pointless.
about something that you generated. We're not arguing about what actually happened. And I'm not going to like manifest that in me because I got enough on my hands dealing with the motherfucker over there stealing from the ladies. You know what I'm saying? So for you to sit here and be having all of this vitriol to me and threatening me the way you do, and I still haven't took it there with you at all. The only thing I did was play the reaction from the man that you said that you was gonna go fuck. You know what I'm saying? That you was gonna leave infected and have my kids that I don't have crying, talking about daddy's
That
gay.
is
You know
just
what I'm
that's
saying?
disgusting to say that to somebody. Like you have to be a vile. I've said vile things, and I can say at times I've been vile, but you have to be vile to just have that in your mind frame to want to infect somebody. Like that's disgusting. That's
And
the
then you
hell.
tell on yourself. And the other part about it is that you are using me as a scapegoat because of what you said to Castro. You're more mad at me than you're mad at Castro. You are literally ripping me apart every day between songs, during songs, while they doing the Cupid shuffle and why they got their boots on the ground. You want to read me back and forth because I said that I didn't want the man to be a felon when my ex is literally in jail. Like you can have
Yeah.
opinions about what the fuck you got going on, but I can't have my opinions. And it's not like you that gave me money since you want to talk about it, and you keep fanning this dwindling $500 that you say you spend a month when I spend that on my niece's birthday or my last sister's birthday. Like what are you talking about? So you want to go
And
on somebody that never came for you about anything.
and can we talk about the fact that people are struggling in this world? People are paying real bills, real insurance,
Yeah,
real
I got real
people.
fucking bills. My fucking mortgage is 1850 a month on top of my
Yeah,
internet, on top of my subscriptions, on top of me buying gyms and
just
shit and paying
life,
cash app.
just
What the fuck?
life. And for him to be waving that money, see, when you don't have nothing to like when you're getting your money from the taxpayers, people like Trademark, people like myself, people like you that get up and make ourselves go to work if we don't want to be homeless and listen, we make ourselves go to work. People
Hell
like
yeah,
that.
taking care of ourselves.
You're sitting up there waving $500 that you got from your check instead of trying to figure out how to flip it, invest it, trying to, just
But
start a
he said he wanted
business
to
with it.
affect your friend. How he want to affect him? Something is wrong with him.
But
I
that's what
don't
I'm
know.
saying. He told on himself because that's what he said. He said it on his live, and he keeps deleting the lives. And I got it in one of these screen recordings, and I'm gonna find it, put that up too. But so much
You,
has been happening at
I,
one time. But I already played the part where he said he's gonna fuck him. But I'm telling you, when I told him that he said it 15 times, he said it over and over. He's still saying the shit. He said my pussy was musty. He said, and then later, 5 minutes later, he was like, "Came over here and let me eat it," and started flicking his lips and putting his putting his chapstick on, flicking his lip, talking about he make love to a woman better. What the fuck is going on?
That dude is crazy. Like, I don't know. He's funny at times when he ain't looking like a psychopath, but he
He's
does cross
hilarious. I
that.
think he's so funny. I still,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
sorry,
funny.
I took on my blunt, but I still got the post up where I say she's funny as fuck, and I'm gonna leave it up because I still feel that way. I don't move because movement should be optically made. I move when I want to. When I'm mad enough at time, I'll be mad enough at him. I'm not even mad enough because he's mad about some shit he made up.
That he started.
you know
And
something
it's
I
like you should
learned.
be mad at me about sending the message over there and telling you and all of that stuff. Be mad at me about that. Be mad about me at me about some shit I did. Don't be mad about me for some shit that you are still talking about every live. You're still talking about Castro's ass. You're still talking about the dildos. You're still talking about everybody around him and his family.
What
You're
about
still
dildos?
talking about all of this other shit.
What about
Castro's dildos under
dildos?
the bed, and and how he ain't fucking because the dildos was too big, and he all this shit. Whatever. But
Yeah,
like
I bet it
so
had shit on it. I bet.
cash and to this day is still making the health reads and still making the comments about that stuff, and it's
Mhm.
over. The Shakim Raz blah, 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 live is fucking over, and you're still doing that shit and blaming me. You're
I,
still
I,
blaming me for shit
but
that
you know
you are
about
doing on your
people.
own.
Like I remember when I first started doing when I first got custody of my kids, I used to do HIV prevention, like the same type of work that I used to hear Jay Wilson. That's another thing we got in
Well,
common. I just never talked about it. But I remember one time I had to
Hey, boo.
I think I had to get meetings
hey,
from
highlight that comment above Castro, please.
what did it
I'm
say?
sorry, Trademark. I'm
I
sorry,
already did.
Trademark.
That's what I was talking about when you said. That's what I was already talking about. Remember, I pulled
Oh,
it
my
up.
bad, because I don't read the
Yeah,
audience like that, and I just looked
Hey,
at
I
it,
don't
and
have
I'm
my
like,
glasses on. Read it to me.
I'm just
yeah,
like,
and
what is that?
I don't take nothing by it. That's why I defended it. I pulled it up and I said,
It say
whatever. He was
Well,
also
probably just messing
Brian
with Tommy
just
anyway. To even make
said
the
on
comment.
Pastor that
I could
Tommy
tell you exactly
messed
what
up
I said.
his.
I said, well, you just turned on this girl. She was supporting you. She said she liked it you, and now you just fucked up your bag. What if you
There's
just
nothing
messed up
wrong with that.
future
I know. Yeah, there's
girl?
nothing wrong with that. I don't take any offense
Yeah,
to that at all. I
yeah,
mean,
girl,
that's
these people are messy.
I mean, if he's talking about the money 500 times a day and night, then obviously he feels like he messed up his bag because why
That's
the
what I'm
fuck
telling
you
you.
talking about the money? You was talking about the $40 before you realized it was 135. So how the fuck you sitting up here going on me when you've been harboring on fucking $40 in your mind for the past 4 days when I still haven't said anything fucking crazy about you? I still have not went on you and said anything. Every time I get on there, even if somebody's saying something about you, I'd be like, yo, he was drunk. Like maybe he'll go back and read it and he'll understand and all this.
Uh,
And I still love Tommy.
Oh, I
I
just
still have
noticed
not
Castro
said
is here.
shit. And if you say you gonna fuck my man, I'm gonna let him hear that I'm gonna warn him. I ain't gonna do like the motherfuckers in Jay Wilson's chat the other day when I jumped up on his link. I'm gonna warn my motherfucking man that somebody is coming to fuck him. So don't be mad at me for shit that you said. I don't know what you thought or expected that I'm supposed to be some somebody that's going to like let somebody just keep talking shit about them and sit back and just listen to it when I didn't do shit to you and I already apologized in the live that I felt bad about and stressed out and I still feel bad about it. It's gonna stay up because I don't have no problem with who I am. I have no problem with my feelings. But you over here going on this shit and you showed your true colors because you've been talking about these fucking cash apps forever and you haven't talked about all the times I sat in your live talking with you back and forth, thanking you for your advice, like, what I'm saying, telling you, I loved it. Even when he was over here, when y'all was over here, y'all was talking about his outfits. I was talking about how I put that shit on. You know what I'm saying? He's still talking about the money because it matters to him. Even when he was going on Castro, he was like, oh, you just mad because I was getting money over here. You trying to mess with my money over here. Just ask her to send you a little cash app. I've already sent Castro a cash app before. Like, what the
Mm-hmm.
fuck
And
you
look,
think you
check
gonna
this
miss? You
out.
think you was the only person sitting over here getting fucking cash apps because you want to talk shit about me? That's fucking crazy. And then you went on Jay Wilson's page, but you was just talking shit about Castro being a bitch for going over on Jay Wilson's page. So what the fuck are you talking about? You are messing with yourself.
A big contradiction.
Mm.
Sorry, y'all. I had to get that off my chest because it's bothering me because there's this vitriol towards me when I don't try to fuck with nobody but one person that I should be
You
fucking
know
with.
what? I
I
always
don't do
say
that.
this, and like I know somebody might cuss me out, but I always hear people like when they get cash apps and they be like so like bragging about it and shit, and I say to myself, I ain't never that happy on motherfucking payday, and
You
I
can
get a
brag
nice
about
one.
your cash apps. Don't act like I was bragging about the cash apps is my problem. You know what I'm saying? People could be happy to receive support and everything, but don't act like it was me. Ain't nobody on here set up here and said I've been running around here bragging on the shit. You know what I'm saying? Even if I get something on somebody's, wish list or something they want, I got stuff I want to send to people now that I'm trying to get them set up with they whatever PO box or anything because it's just in my heart to send that to them. Like I don't understand why that's fucking confusing for people and it's pissing me the fuck off at this
Yeah,
point
but you
because
know what? Like when I was real heavy into my Sunday's best, I also got a segment called Smoking and Baking with Trademark, and I remember the very first cake I made. I did everything by hand, and I mean I was struggling with the bag
Oh,
and
them
all that.
cakes look good too. Oh, that food look good.
And I
Trademark food
remember
look good.
someone dropped down in my chat and said, "Hey, bro, can I bless you?" And I said, "What you mean?" And that's how I got my stand mixer.
let me
And
tell you
this,
something. The spirit be leading people to do stuff.
right, and it's
Mm.
like,
See your
but
passion
here's
and
the hit
talent.
though, and I remember I talked about it once because I didn't mention him and his wife name, but I just said, I just got a donation this, and I was real like happy about it. You know what I mean? But I never. That's something I never did because people, all, even my buddy Rico used to always say, "Why you would never put your cash app in your videos?" or "Why you would never like do that?" And I was like, I I'm not saying if you want to do it, you can do it. Like say if you ask me, you know what I mean, I do it, but I never, and I used to always say that I was going to do it, but I just could never do it and say, and you can give me a donation, and it's just me. It's just my pride. But if you will offer it to me, I would take it. But
And
I
that's
just
why I
couldn't,
do
and
that
that's just myself.
no matter what. And that's something I've said this way. I mean, obviously, I haven't been on YouTube long, but in real life, my friends and family will tell you that I say this. That when people ask me for money, and this is the opposite of what I've been doing on YouTube. I've been giving it without people asking. But when people ask me for money, my core value on that, which is people think is bizarre, is like if you got enough like put your pride aside enough to trust me enough to ask me for money, I'm gonna find the money. You know what I'm
Is
saying?
that
And
I
I
would
know
get
people
ready to say, and
like
look, I don't, and check this out. I'm the only motherfucker staff at my school that don't have a car. And I work at a rich school where the kids be telling me, they always be like, "Hey, I seen you walking." They always would say that. And I remember one of the kids asked me, he was like, "Why you don't have a car? Can you afford one?" I was like, "Yeah, I can afford a car, but it's like another thing. This is something else I'm gonna ready to tell you all personal about me. When I first got custody of my kids, right? I never forget this shit. And I'm gonna get ready to say something else, but I don't even give a fuck. Me myself. I was once a recovering addict. Like I can't tell a story without telling that part of it. So when I first
absolutely.
see here go the hit. When I used to mess with my wife, I used to get high, right? She didn't get high, I got high, right? So when I went and got myself together, I didn't want to go back. And the reason why I didn't want to go back, because for real, we didn't get along. And I remember my counselor was talking to me, and he was like, I would suggest you not go home. And I said, why? And he was like, because he believed she was one of my biggest enablers, and she was. She was always okay with me getting high. Like, say if I would have came home and started back getting high again, she might fuss about the shit, but
Because
she
that's
would
when
like.
you were affectionate with her. You said you got high to have sex with her. So when you feel that
I never
affection,
said I got high to have sex
well,
with
no,
her.
I'm not too high, but you said when you would have sex with her, you would get high. Didn't you just say that?
No.
You just said something like
Oh
that. Am I tripping?
no, no, I didn't say no. I said she will be okay with it. She a
No,
bitch.
but before that, you said you definitely said something like because I wrote it down in my notes.
Oh
You
no, I
said
was
like
going to
when I
say
would have sex with my ex,
I
I
was
would
going to
be
say
high.
no. Well, I'm just saying this maybe because I'm a flicky talking motherfucker. I never had to get high to have sex with my wife. Like I
Well, no,
didn't
I didn't
have
say
to.
yeah, because that's different. Like saying you had to, yeah, but you said what the quote was you said when I would have sex with my ex, I would be high, and then you continued the
Oh
story
no,
because I
I
wrote
was
it
ready
down
to
to
say.
ask you
I
that.
mean, like most of the times I would, but like anyway. But the whole story is so. Anyway, I go get my shit together. So boom, it's time for me to leave because see, when I went to rehab, I wasn't court committed. I went because I kept on saying like I got babies. I want my kids to see me like this. You see what I'm saying? They were babies then. They was probably like the twins wasn't even one, and then my oldest girl was probably about just one. So I went and got my shit together. So when it was time for me to go home, it was like I just didn't want to go back home and shit. It was like I was like I'm done with that shit. You know what I mean? It's like me and her don't get along. She bring out the worst in me. I'm about to put my hands on and shit. And I said, fuck that shit. And that's when I said, I'ma just be gay. I said, I'm gonna try to be like do this shit. And I think I moved in my apartment and I was in that bitch about for a month. And she said, no, the fuck we won't. Now this what I can say what I didn't say. Her reaction was more like, oh, you's a motherfucking lie. Shit, I dealt with your ass all these motherfucking years and you was getting high. Now you get yourself together and you was like, I'm not coming home. Come get these motherfucking kids.
But
You a
that's why I
motherfucker.
tried to make that point about the comment because it sounds like you were saying, it's almost like not that she was enabling it, but she didn't have as big of an issue with that because those were times for in her mind. It's like Pavlov's dogs. You know, you ring the bell, you know it's dinner. You start drooling now when you hear the bell, even when you don't see the dinner because you know the dinner's coming because of the bell. So
And
when you
back in the
start to
in like
like have the
in
affection,
Baltimore, and like in Baltimore, like in the 80s, heroin was a real big epidemic here in Baltimore. Everybody, like even the people who I went to school with, like say if I had 25 people in my class, like when we was like in high school, I seen at least 12 of those people out getting high. Like it was just something that's like everybody was fucking doing. Like everybody was sniffing dope. Like it was
absolutely.
like slick to sniff dope until you get a fucking habit and shit. But anyway, but I got my
Trust
shit
me, my ex
together.
is in jail. I've
And
seen my
so
fair share of drugs.
say it again.
I said, trust me, my ex is in jail. I've seen my fair share of drugs.
Okay. So but anyway, so when I got myself together, right, I never forget this. For this bring tears to myself, my eyes and shit. I was sitting on my steps. And I had the babies in the stroller. They had the twin stroller, but I had the twins on one side and Marquis on one side. And I was like, Lord, what am I going to do? And help my and remember I remember my the guy told me I shouldn't he told me when I first got clean, mind you, I left the rehab early, like 6 months. He said, well, I still want you to go with this plan on not to see no one in your family, like not to see no one. And I was sitting on my steps, yo, and my mother was coming down the motherfucking street. And she was like, hey, what you doing out of rehab, boy? And I was like telling her what was going on. She said, so, I said, I left, I got my place, I live right here. And she was like, so what you got the kids for the weekend or something? I was like, no, they live with me. And my mother never left. And my mother came and stayed with me. And I had a
That's
little
respect.
tiny,
She had a newfound respect. You know what I'm
right,
saying? I
and I
feel like
had a little tiny ass apartment where though my mom was, and I can say my mom pretty much had more hands on with my kids for like during that pamper time. Like she, like during the pamper time, she had more hands on with them doing that. And then I remember when the kids, like when my oldest girl went to the kindergarten and my twins, they would get ready to go to Head Start. And this before I even went into the school system. And I remember I prayed to God. I said, God, what I'm gonna do? Because the only thing I knew how to do was hang sheetrock. I'm certified to do that. I did that for the housing authority for the first 8 years after I left Job Corps, so I can do that. But I was like, oh, I'm tired of working hard. I went to an NA meeting. That's why you never know who will be in a fucking NA meeting. I'm in a fucking NA meeting, and then somebody just say, if anybody looking for a job, this motherfucker had his own company, and it was like you be 1-to-1 to kids in the city schools. So I was like, damn, boom, I do that. So I started doing that. The principal liked me so much, and the teacher who class I was working in, she was like dependent on me so much. She had those fat ankles and she couldn't walk that good. And I used to come to school early, like to help. And I got real pretty handwriting. I used to write everything on the board. The principal came in and she was like, "Hey, how much education you got?" I was like, "That's all I got is my GED. I got it from Job Corps." And she was like, "Shit." She said, "Look, I want you to take this test." And she said, "You take this test, you can be like, depending on your score, you can be either a paraprofessional, a paraeducator, a sped paraeducator, or an instructional para. And that's where you're more like a push in or push out. Like I push in the class, put and pull kids and shit out the class." So I started, she sent me to school, and I never forget, I wasn't even allowed to go to school because I worked for the agency. And this school was only paying for the people who already, that's when that No Child Left Behind shit started. And they was only paying for the people who was already in the district. She said, when you get there, just go with the flow. Took my test, I passed that shit. I was happy as shit. I passed it. Now this how God works. Y'all listening? Can
yes,
y'all
we
hear me?
listening. We listening.
Okay,
Yes,
all
I'm
right,
Earl,
all
listening.
right.
good
I'm just
morning,
okay.
Johnny Cage. And where was the person? Hold on.
Okay, all right, okay,
Give
okay. I
me
got you.
time
I'm
to
just
mute.
like that. I be
Right.
hearing like total quietness and shit.
No, I
So
have to mute between because I make an echo.
okay, I got you. So anyway, so after I passed the test, I went off to the agency. It was like, I'm done. I passed the test. I'm gonna go work for the district and shit. They jokingly called me a traitor, but that was cool. I go to the district, and she called down there. She said, "Look, he just passed this test. I want y'all to hire him." Blah blah blah. I go down to the district. So I'm sitting in that bitch. I'm like happy as shit. Like I'm ready to get a good ass job with a decent ass salary and shit. The nigga came out there and said, "You got a problem." I said, "What?" He said, "You got a charge on here that," and it was a CDS charge. That's in both. I don't know if the CDS is controlled dangerous substance, because back in the day, I told you I used to sniff dope because I got caught copying from on Green Mountain shit. But that charge was still on there, and the charge was like from like 9 years, 6 months ago. And he told me, look, he went and called the principal, and he said, "Look, you cool. I just talked to Miss Such and Such, and she said you just want to come back in 6 months. We ain't see this shit." So I'm devastated because now I don't have a job because I quit the agency. But he was trying to keep me sitting there, and they kept telling me to sit there and shit. So I
Did
finally
somebody
like,
call
yo,
you back later? Because you said you work in the school system. So somebody call you back in like you got the job?
no, no, listen, let me finish. So he told me, no, mind you, I can't get the job because of my record. You got to be 10 years free of any kind of arrest. But here's the crazy shit. They will hire you. He said, "Boy, if you had a charge like the intent, a possession to attempt to like distribute, we would have took you on that because you had the CDS charge, meaning that you was an abuser." I said, "Well, what if I'm clean now? That shit happened like 9 years ago. Even though I only been clean for a little bit, but I didn't get in trouble for a long ass time ago. This is one time I just got caught and got arrested and shit." So the nigga was like, we can't do nothing. So he kept saying, "Well, just sit right here." So I'm like, why the fuck you want me to sit here? So I said, fuck it, about a half hour. I just got up and left. Who come in? The fucking principal from the school where I was working. She just came running to me. I said, what's up? She said, you okay? I said, yeah, I'm all right. She said, and then she told me, she said, I'm an addict. She said, I'm a recovering addict. And I said, well, so what you mean? She said, I seen you in the meeting years ago because I remember when I first got clean, I used to try to go to the meeting real far out in the county and the suburbs and shit, so I don't know nobody and shit. But she just happened to be at this meeting and she seen me. And she said, I remember we was asking a question. I think the question of the meeting was, what would make you use? That was the topic of the meeting. And I remember I said, if I can't take care of my kids, that would, and I remember it was like, that's stupid as shit. So if you can't take care of your kids, you go get high. But I'm saying, that was my fucking stupid ass thinking. But because she heard me say that, she came down there to say, I just came here to tell you that you ain't got to do that. And she gave me a hug. And then I was like, and she said, look, I know you quit the agency already. And they wasn't going to take me back because when I left, I was like, I'm gone. I passed my shit. I'm going to be straight. So anyway, 6 months later, I wound up going back. And then I've been in the system ever since then. And I was like in my mid 30s. But when I didn't go directly back after the 6 months because I found a job at the group home and I loved the group home so much that I didn't want to leave. I wasn't going to leave there until they closed down. And because I used to have to take the kids from the group home to school, I just went there and showed them my credentials like, hey, I passed the test and my score was high enough. And this is how I got to go to college. They put me in a program called the Para to Teach program so I could become a teacher. But
Okay.
2 years within the program, for somehow the funding got cut. If we all want to continue to go to school, we had to come out of the pocket. And I said, well, no, I just take my 2 years worth of credit. Fuck that shit because, like, I mean, teachers probably do. If you take that shit down to an hourly rate, they probably make double of what I make. But teachers very seldom. I mean, they miss so many days. If I'm in the class in the hour by myself, I get a bump $20 extra on my pay. So I remember one year the teacher was gone on maternity leave for 6 months, and I covered the
Yeah,
class
I
for the
don't want to
whole six
interrupt you,
months.
but there's some stuff going on too. So I want to make sure you get where you're going, but I have to address some stuff too that's going on that
All
has to
right, go
like.
ahead.
No, no, no. Go ahead. I want you to finish what you're saying. I just didn't want to like go into that one too because I want to hear where you're going. You know.
Okay, but no, I was just saying like I was talking about like I know I was straight up. I was saying all that to say that for the next 20 years, me, my mother, and my kids live together for like the next 20 years. We just separated a year ago. Like my daughters, once they graduated high school, they went to college. They both graduated, they're both teachers. My son, he ain't a bad kid or nothing like that, but he's the only one that can go to school. But he got a good ass job, got his guns license, so he be doing security and shit like that. And he make decent money and shit. I just don't like the benefits. They suck. And I tell him he need a good job with benefits. Like he need to be a federal security guard so he can get some fucking federal benefits. He started his own little what's it called, LLC or something. So now he just don't have no benefits. So I'm just because I'm older and I just know nigga you need benefits and y'all not 26 no more. So y'all can't be on my ride my
Benefits is
coattail no
everything.
more.
And benefits is everything. And I'm gonna ask you something too before I go into what I gotta address that's
Yeah.
currently like happening live. But no, go ahead. I want to make sure I ask you something too before I even go into that. But go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. So, but me and I remember my kids left, and then it was just me, my mom, and my son. And then my son was like getting on. My son was like, I always say when girls smell that stuff. I think my son, when my girls moved out the house, my son thought, well, shit, the whole motherfucking second floor is free. I'm the
Where
only
you
room
get
up here.
where we going though? We got to get where we going though, because I think people
No,
can jump.
go ahead. I can stop this conversation because
Okay,
I
no,
can
but I
talk.
want you to get where you go. But it's like I
No, I ain't got nowhere to get.
oh
I'm
well,
just talking.
okay, no, because I want to hear the rest about your son. But okay, okay, I'll remember that. I'm gonna put it in my notes because I
Go
know
ahead,
there's
put it
some
in your
stuff happening.
notes.
Yeah, there's some stuff happening right now that I have to like just because I got ADHD. But I'm gonna write this down. But see, I don't look, I don't lie about nothing, but I'm writing down in my notes. I got a little note section up too. But this whole situation, first of all, before I go into it, Mark, can you please, while we have Castro and Brian here, and please remember to be as discreet as possible, okay? But
Yeah.
can you please, in any way, in your own words, say, I guess your why you said you thought that when we connected, my page was real, because I'm about to say something about somebody that keeps trying to read me like I'm a dirt ball, like I'm some like fat, ugly, raggedy, broke dirt ball. But go ahead. I just want to ask if you can just, because they weren't here when you mentioned it earlier, and I don't even mean to be like pretentious with it, but can you just tell me your reactions? It has nothing to do with my feelings after it said. I just want you to, because you're the closest thing I have to receipts. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? Because you're probably the
no,
only
when
person
I
that
first
has any.
met you, and like I said, when we connected on Instagram, and I told her like, if I didn't speak to you already here, and you would have just sent me something to follow you, I would have thought you was one of those fake chicks and shit because you was a pretty girl. And I was like, I was like, normally when chicks look like that, they always on some type of scam or some type shit. But I was like, and then I was like going through your shit. I'm like, damn, this real. I said, unless she hijacked somebody's goddamn page, and I don't think nobody would go through all that type shit. I said she's a beautiful woman. Normally, I don't see that many beautiful women on here, but that's what I said though.
And
And
would
like,
you
and the
even
things
put
that I
yourself
seen
that I
that
do
you
things
do,
for
and
a
I was
living?
like, damn.
And would I ever, do you think that I am like reaching when I say that I do things for a living that are, something I'm proud of, and that it's not bothering me about this $135 from your perspective?
No, not at all. But check this out. And this is just my stupid shit, right? And this just me. When motherfuckers give me shit, like remember when you offered me something, I made
Yeah, you
such a
didn't want to
big.
take it at first, and that's the
Yeah,
thing.
I
You didn't
made such.
ask for it. You
It
didn't
got
ask.
to the point
It's
where
just
though when I
because
took it, I
somebody is
said, you know
bragging
what,
on me
send
right
it.
now.
And
Yeah,
then when
you.
you send it, I was like, yeah, and I never forget because I was talking to my daughter, and I said, this lady said she get ready to send me something, and I said, if a smart ass send me something like $1, I'm gonna send that shit back. And then when I seen how much it was, I was like, I mean, that's all I could say was like, thank you and shit like that. And I was like, that was cool. But like, and this just my shit. I always like when people be nice like that, I always like wonder why. But
That's
I
why I
know,
said no.
but
That's why I answered
I'm
everything.
learning not to question sometimes my blessing. I remember, and I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna shut up. One time I was at work and I was happy as shit this day. It wasn't payday or nothing. And I was like questioning it. And I remember the secretary said, don't question your happiness, don't question your blessings like that. Just receive them, and just ask God that if this blessing is meant for you, let it be. And like that, all that
Let
type of
it
stuff.
be, because
So
when you receive, you block. My mama taught me to say. She said, "You
yeah,
block
and
certain
I
blessings."
but but I still say all money ain't good money. But
Yeah,
like I
I
said,
agree with that too. Absolutely. You're
I
discerning.
but
Will tell you.
I'm a pretty good judge of character. I like to believe that. I'm a pretty good judge of character. And like I was just like, I don't think it was like Luna for real. We never talked since then. I'm just realizing who you are today.
And that's the thing. I ain't blow. I don't sit up there and make a post every time I send a cash app. The first post I've ever made about a cash app is the one I made this morning
Hey,
because.
Submarine, can I interrupt you right quick?
Yes, go ahead. Absolutely.
This is how I got him the last time to spaz out. Hold on, right quick. This is how I got him the last time to spaz out. When he put the phone on mute, that means that he's watching you right now. I just want to say that. So if you want to say anything to him, you got the
Wait, what
opportunity.
did you say? Oh yeah, well I did. I feel like if he's watching, then he's heard what I said. And the biggest thing
Okay.
about it is that I have not said anything negative about you to this day. I did play the reaction from my man that you said you was going to fuck, which I feel like is a fair thing to communicate to him. I guess I was bone carrying again, but I never did anything to you. And I also said for you to go back and read from that live that it happened, and you would see that the whole vitriol you have for me is not even is well is completely misplaced, because at the end of the day I specifically said they was talking about you, and I said go over there. I said Brian and Castro, you went over there, you snapped on Castro, you came back, you fussed at me, I owned it, I said I was sorry for that, I apologize, I made a whole video about it, I'm not taking it down, but I absolutely owned my part and will every day, because that doesn't bother me to own my part in it. But the shit that you continue to be saying about me, and the way you keep pretending like I'm some sort of money hog, like bribing people or something, when I don't even like share, when I like just send, I just send it because like why not? And then you sit up there and then try to keep flashing money in my face. So that's why that was addressed, because you continue to spread out this fan of money in my face and talk about my vagina and talk about my man and talk about all this other stuff. Like that is crazy for you to be doing that when nobody ever said anything negative about you, even when the conversation came up about the situation. I still say I hope you will go back and look at the chat and see that it ain't what you making it out to be. And you continue to talk about me even when I discussed the situation and didn't talk shit about you. You continued to talk shit about me left and right and showing the cash apps. Which, by the way, again, I will push this up. It wasn't $40, since you want to show all of the things. It was more than $40. It was $40 was for my new cash app. For my old cash app, it was the $95. And if you want to like even pull up the one that you decided that you wanted to show to everybody today, when I have not been fucking with you like that, it's crazy. Hold on, is this the one that has the two? Yeah, okay. So this is the $40 one. So in 2 times I sent you $40. You keep brushing it off, but yet you continue to like post money like it's supposed to like move something. You keep talking about it like I miss it. You keep talking about it like I let my lights go off because I sent $135 to you. It's not that way. It's not, I'm not that bitch. You know what I'm saying? So for you to then go and betray what you said you would never do. You said you would never go back on Jay Wilson's, and everybody else was pussy ass bitches to be going over there. And then you went over there this morning to tell your story. So I just feel like you talking shit about me consistently is like bothering me, but at the same time, I ain't got the same vitriol for you because you don't know what happened. You're still talking about some shit that like you made up, and you're just using me. You're using me because you think that me being on a panel with Castro or being on a panel with Brian against you. I have an ex that is locked up, and he's locked up because well, we ain't gonna say why, but why would I want somebody else to be locked up? I wouldn't have told Castro I wanted you locked up. Like, why would you think that you can control what somebody says because they care about you? If I care about you, I also don't want you to do something you're gonna regret. You know what I'm saying? And if you did not already know how my ex feels about what you said, we're going to just waste people's time a little bit more, and we're going to listen to a portion of it, because since you are listening, you should know what somebody has to say. You can't just be talking shit and think it's never going to get to the person. I'm not Jay Wilson. I'm not hiding who I got. You know what I'm saying? And they don't want to be accosted and had sex without their consent, is what I'm saying. So we just gonna like listen to a little portion
Man,
of it
I'm
so
gonna
you
put your
can
on too.
know.
You been back here, mama.
Did you hear this? Can you hear that? Yeah. Okay, okay.
SubMarine, I'm gonna tell you, you been back here, come on my back. You up play with me with a nigga. Oh, I wish I knew you, cause I was sleep with your nigga. I see why punks sleep with women, men. I would fuck your man, bitch. I get peas crying, motherfucker. Daddy gay. Daddy gay. I tell that nigga on. Ain't nobody like that motherfucker. It's a weird ass ass from goddamn way.
Okay. But he said it. Now, mind y'all, I had to put a screech over some of his commentary because it was too graphic for YouTube. And the reason I'm playing this, I know some people have heard it, is because if he's listening, you should hear what the reaction is to the shit that you said and your $500 that you said you spend every month, which I can't imagine my groceries like lasting off of $500 a month. So I don't know. You want to fucking go there? We gonna go there. Like 15 times.
Yeah, like he just know that shit gonna happen. Who the fuck they do that at? That man, mental health.
Mm.
Tell them call the mental health hotline, man. Damn right, this shit free, man.
Mm-mm.
I'm pretty sure when he walking his dog down the street, he see that shit. With mental health time.
Oh. No, he in Little Rock, Arkansas, you know.
Shit. Them shit's very goddamn well.
I mean, I love the confidence. I mean, I think everybody should believe in themselves and shit.
Yeah, motherfucker. He believe in himself a little too goddamn much. I said he believe in himself a little too much.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just a freaky motherfucker. I'm trying to figure out, like, I don't know how old you is and shit, but why the hell you just saying shit and you don't even know? You know what I'm saying? Like, you arguing online with somebody and you saying shit about they smell and doing shit to people, and you don't even know nothing about it. It's pretty wild, man. Shit, spending $5 to go get them 2 211s on the black and white.
Like fanning the camera, like, you think you somebody, I got money. You ain't got enough money for me. You know who I got, a mama and a daddy. And I was like, first of all,
Shit, who don't? Everybody do.
and
Man, how old is that dude?
like in his 30s.
Yeah, he old enough to know, bro.
Yeah.
Old enough to know, bro. I said, shit, everybody should have some money today.
Right.
Yeah, it's the first. Yeah, he probably going through some shit, man. You ain't got no money because you continue to play with me. Yeah. You continue to play with me.
Huh?
500.
Hey,
$500
Submarine,
a hell of a
pause
lot
it
of
right quick.
goddamn money when you
Yeah, hold on,
Hey,
hold
think
on.
about it.
Yes, I know he's listening.
He just said that somebody M you, and that's why you are obsessed with gay men. I'm gonna turn it off. It's turning dark.
Well, that is very funny. Actually, you would be
Damn.
very
I
surprised
don't
to
did,
know I've
what
had
M
the most
what is
amazing
M you?
life. Huh?
M means like touching, like the.
Justin.
Oh no, I know what you're saying now. I know what you're
Yeah,
saying.
you like, first of all, sir, you wish you could like dig. I've had the most blissful life. I grew up like a Cosby child. I am very, very fucking happy, and I'm adopted and still had an amazing life. If there's anything else you'd like to know, I think you just heard Trademark refer to his reaction to my life, and I feel like you are just fucking going in on me for still no fucking reason. You just also said, before I continue playing it, that I must be pressed because I was listening while I was playing this because I've heard it. But you were saying, oh, now she must be pressed because she called some random nigga. I'm calling the nigga that you said you was fucking. The nigga I've known since middle school. It ain't no random nigga. So let's continue.
A pair of shoes might hit you like 170 to 100. I mean, the 200 some dollars, right?
Mm-hmm. Easy.
Then if you get a bottle might be $50. Then if you do any kind of drug other than meth, this shit gonna cost you a little something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, then you get something decent to eat. That's like $30.
Mm-mm-mm.
He probably gonna buy a dog. Then he gonna probably buy a dog a cheap ass bag of dog food from the dollar store. The dog got all types of ailments and shit because he fucked up. Hold on, babe. Yeah, man. Tell him since he got so much money, why don't he buy a dog a bag of propane or something? Dude? some science died or some shit like that. This shit like $90. Yeah, that shit expensive though. It's
What is
giant
it?
deal. I mean, that shit like $90. It's dog food. You got a lot going on, man. It's a poor ass goddamn little bit of money for the month for 31 days. Can't do shit. Well, you ain't got no money. Well, if you got a phone bill, you won't probably be angry as hell. This stupid ass nigga. Look, all she probably want is $120 for grocery, man. He don't even do that for his mama, man.
Man,
That's even worse. Because he should have way more money than that, then.
I can't believe this, baby. We are under attack.
He attacking his goddamn self. I wouldn't even entertain that stupid ass shit he talking about.
Okay, so I'm pulling this down. But he keeps saying, hold on, how do I pull this down? Oh, it's this one. Like he keeps
Didn't
saying,
you hear when he told you? He said, "Don't entertain that."
no, he said I wouldn't even entertain that shit he said because he said he was gonna fuck him. Did you hear what else he said? He know who the fuck I am and he know I ain't playing this shit. And he about that shit too. If he went behind them
Hey,
bars, he was about
can I?
to.
I know people be real private, but where you live?
I'm not answering that.
Okay,
I'm definitely not
and
answering
that's another thing. Like
Fact.
I'm such an open book that like to be where you can't ask somebody like what's your name or where you stay
Well,
or
that's fine for you, but that's not my. I mean, that's your anointing. That's not my ministry.
no, I got you. No, I'm not saying that it's not. It ain't gonna make me like think of nothing different. I was just saying. I just thought I asked.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna lie. I kind of hate the fact. I hate the fact that people know where I stay at, but it is what it is.
I
Yeah.
guess because I didn't learn this until I came here, because I was like, wow, I've been like on Facebook and Instagram, and I know like Facebook is considered like for old heads, but it's funny shit on Facebook. You get to be in different groups and shit like that, and I was like, the things that people are talk about on the beef sector in on other parts of social media, they wouldn't like put it like this. Like how I told you that I used to get high, right? And I haven't been high since like I haven't had no heroin since February the 9th, 2001. Now on when I'm on Facebook, every time my anniversary will come up, I used to post something and I would get so much love and blah blah this. I said, but damn, you go in the beef sector and say this, they'll flip it in. That's why you used to do this. And I was like, that's like crazy. But that's why I said I would never like say things like, even though I thought about it like when I was even like telling my story, but like I don't like if I'm gonna tell it, I want to tell it. And it's hard for me to like skip over shit or not tell you about something, you know what I mean, to get to this part and shit, but it's just so different. But like I
But I
said,
can tell about my ex without telling where I live. That's apples and oranges.
yeah, I'm no, I
Me
was
even
just,
sharing that is giving more of the story than most people do. So I'm not. That's not doesn't apply to what I just did.
yeah. So
Okay.
did I hear somebody say that you was gonna have a barbecue? You
Yes, I'm
really
trying
want to do
to have a
that?
beef sector barbecue, beef sector reunion, and it will have your karaoke popping as well. But I'm definitely, yeah, you know what I'm
But
saying.
you know
And
what's
luckily,
crazy? When I was talking, I think I was talking on Jay Wilson. I was like, I remember before when I first came around, and I remember that how James Caldwell and Sean Bradley used to actually give parties and give functions and shit, and it wasn't such a meet and greet, or we just
or let
laid
me
up.
take your money and hide away from you while we go to different
Yeah.
locations.
But it's like I always say I wish somebody would get like a party or something. Like I love when I used to hear the lady say something about the beef sector wars. I just never seen it happen. But I was like, damn, that would be like so cool and shit.
It will be. And Tommy, you're welcome to come too. And again, I'll say, since you're still talking shit about me when I still have said nothing but what the fuck happened, He is not a random nigga. I must feel threatened. He keeps saying I must feel threatened because I called a random nigga. This is the nigga that you said out your mouth that you with unprovoked you was gonna fuck and send back to me infected, and the kids was gonna be crying and saying daddy's gay. You did this. I'm so confused why there is confusion. You are sitting here using every opportunity you have to rip and rag and drag me off shit that has no sort of like, I don't even know, no sort of merit at all. You're just talking shit about me, and you've been talking shit about me. And if you think that I got somebody that love me that I talk to every day, and you said you gonna go fuck him, and I'm not gonna tell him, you crazy. I'm gonna tell him every fucking time. You're making threats and you feel fine about that. You want to share all of that with everybody. You want to go on Jay Wilson's platform and talk about my money and my man and what I'm doing and who I'm bribing and we on Survivor. We got an alliance and all that shit. You're talking shit about me. You are talking shit about me. Somebody who pay their own shit, take care of their own shit, give when they want to give, has supported you, and only literally let you know that a conversation was being had about you and that I didn't want somebody to be a felon. And that is why you are fucking doing this shit. That's crazy to me. But sorry, y'all. Go ahead. That is really irritating me.
Tommy just said if you want him to send you the $135 back, he will. I just heard
He
this
can
nigga
send
say
it
that.
since you listening. Send it on back,
Okay, well
baby.
let me go tell him then.
I'll spend it on a new rake or I'll spend it on a new set of like gardening tools or something. Yeah, if you want to talk your shit, send it back. You're the one that keeps talking about it. I never brought up the cash apps. I never once, even in this whole situation, have brought up the cash apps. It was you that not only brought up the cash apps every other second, but held up the screen for the cash apps to talk about it. To talk about how Castro should ask me for some money and you use me for money. You're the one that's been talking about that shit. I never, ever, ever, ever brought it up, even when I ever sent you one. And then I wouldn't even brought up the fact that it was 135 instead of 40 if you wouldn't have sat up there and kept showing the screen and talking shit about me sending $40 and how I ain't got enough money for you and you got this $500 to spend for the month. The fuck? Like the crazy, like this whole flipping the script and acting like it's me is crazy. And I'm not that fucking stupid. I know it's not fucking me. I apologize for the shit that I did. And that's not the shit you're apparently going in on me about to this day. And you still getting shit twisted because you just heard the nigga on the damn voice and on the screen and shit saying what the fuck it is. And you still saying it's a random nigga. Like you're
And
just
now
making
he's and now he's trying to flip it on you like you came out here and said that you're mad that he went over there to Jay Wilson. He said he gonna go to Jay Wilson anytime he want to go to Jay
He's the
Wilson.
motherfucker that said all night long that everybody else is bitch ass niggas and F words and everything because they went over to Jay Wilson and you went and did the thing that you said you would never do. You said you'll never see me on there. You said that even this early in the wee hours of this morning. This is you. This is a man in the mirror situation. You're the one that's mad at me now because you said in the shit that I played, you're gonna use some sissy to get at me. Da, 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 da. You're mad because I've been on panels and shit. And what did I say on those panels? I still defended you. I still spoke highly of you. I still said I hope you go back and look at it. So you're playing yourself. It's not me. The hell? Like that's crazy. I mean, say something that's true. Fuck with me for something that's true. I ain't never fuck with nobody off no lie.
It really is crazy because I mean I wish he would understand and look at the facts. You know, he has a problem of reading the room very, very wrong. And he's always gonna feel like that. He's always gonna feel like, you know, you have did him wrong and you had unsaid this and said that. You know, I done learned to just ignore it because it's like I know I know what I seen and what I said. You know, it's in his mind. You know, his mind is telling him something else that's not really actually going on.
And that's why I can't fuck with it as a true beef because I like to. If I'm gonna have a disagreement, we gonna both know what's happened. We gonna both know what's on the table, so we're actually fussing about something that has happened. I've already apologized for the things that have happened, genuinely, and got a whole video up about it. Got a post up about it. But this shit is not some shit that caused. This is some other shit. And you saying is this and that a panel? That's why you said you were mad at me because I'm over there. You said the same thing about
Oh,
Castro. He's over there on Brian's.
oh, but
What
he
happened?
said he did what he was told to do until he stopped listening to you. And you tried to, he did what you was telling him to do.
I
This
said they're
dude,
talking about you. I've already covered. I mean, I said they're talking about you, and he said where, and I said Shakim, and he said, "Oh, Shakim, this and that." And I said, "No, he's not talking about you. It's his panel, and it's Brian and Castro." Like I've already said that he's not. But who told you to say the shit you said? Who told you to go over there and just attack Castro? Who told you to go over there and then after you got off and you finished attacking me, attack Castro again after you tried to apologize for it? Who told you to sit there and do it for days and days after the fact, multiple times alive? Since then, nobody even ever said he's talking shit about you. I said they over there talking about you. LOL. You asked where it was. I told you, and you said, and then you tried to say it was, thought it was Shakim, and so I said no. It's Brian. Brian and Castro are up there. It's on Shakim's page. Where in there am I guilty for all of the shit you said and continue to say? You didn't say, okay, let me go see what they saying. You didn't ask what are they saying. You clicked the link and you started snapping. That's not what I expected, and I apologize for even letting you know, because at the end of the day, the fucked up part is I was looking out for you because you were already fucking live and you were already a fucking available. So I said that it was happening because you might want to speak for yourself like I would if that situation was in my favor. And if I could have had my piece on that live with Jay Wilson, I would have done that. But you've been talking shit about me beyond any sort of thing that did me just telling you that somebody was on a link. You've gone far beyond this. And this is the first time I've even addressed it with the reaction from him. I've talked about the situation on the panels that you're mad that I'm on, and you keep saying that you're mad that I'm on, but I've also defended you on those panels and said that I hope that you go back and look at the source. So this is going to be the last day I talk about it. You can sit over there all day, and as your money keeps dwindling and you keep flashing it at us, it's supposed to last a month, and I would be embarrassed to get that for a fucking week. You're going to sit up here and talk shit about some shit that you started. I have never fucking brought up money. I've never fucking brought up anything. I've always showed love to everybody and been neutral every time. But now you fucking with me. Sorry, y'all. It's my soapbox because it's just annoying. It's very annoying that it's not even like merited or warranted, and it's not
Oh,
true. You know
I
what I'm saying?
understand. That's why I got out of it because it becomes redundant at some point. I'm like, oh my goodness,
Hey, am
yeah,
I
I'm
still
getting
on
tired.
here?
Huh?
No, I was saying because I'm looking at the chat and I was wondering, am I still part of the panel? But you can hear me. It's good.
Yes,
I'm
we can
just
hear you.
trying to
Right
learn
now,
this
we didn't
myself.
let you tell. Yeah, we can hear you. We listen to all the different stories, and I'm gonna talk about the shit that's happening in my life as well. But
No, no, it's all good. I'm
I
listening
know,
because
but you saying, are you still part? You can interject at any time, but I'm gonna get my shit off when some shit is happening to me when I have listened to everything about how you got your job and
oh,
everything about your life and
see,
everything.
and that's what I'm
Shit,
saying.
I
You
figure.
misunderstanding me. I'm actually sitting here playing with my phone because I was saying I wonder if I can make it where as though I could read the chat and still be part of this. And that's when I asked you, do you still hear me? And you say good. And I say,
So
okay,
are
I
you a
just
part
wanted to
of
know
the
was I
panel?
still part of? I wasn't saying nothing about I couldn't say anything. I just wanted to make sure, like, wow, I learned something new. I mean, man,
Wait,
I
I mean, I apologize. So I misconstrued it because I thought you were saying, "Am I still up
no,
here? Am I still a part of this?" That's my fault.
no.
I have no problem saying I'm wrong, and I do apologize for that because I took it completely differently, and I'm sorry for that trademark. I did. I took it to mean like, "Am I still here? Is this thing on?" You know what I'm saying? And that was wrong. So I'm
But you
sorry.
know
I'm
what I
sorry.
always say when people don't know each other and you just beginning, that's why when people say things about me and I don't want to type it because it's easy to misconstrue with that text. So I like to talk, but even when you get to know each other and you gotta like learn each other, like that's why I was like, no,
Yeah, because I didn't
I'm
hear the
just
end part. I just heard where you here. I didn't hear where you here because you didn't know if you could use the chat too. You know what I'm saying? So that's my fault. I apologize for that. Hold on, somebody's backstage. It's what up, uppity? Oh, they said we got an alliance, y'all. They said we got an alliance, and the alliance is falling apart all because we have opinions, and we all can have opinions, and we're all fine with our fucking opinions. And there's never been a fucking alliance. Sorry, uppity. I'm like on one this morning, but good morning. I mean, good afternoon now for me.
Oh yeah, right. Good afternoon. Yeah, it's like 9 minutes. I hate everybody. Now, Brian, I heard you was cursing me out. Why are you cursing me out,
Uh oh.
Brian?
Brian, you need to drop down and come back up?
Was he talking this whole time, or was he trying to ignore me?
No, I think he was talking. I don't know if you're muted on purpose, Brian. Did I do that?
He
I
probably went to
can't.
sleep.
Oh my God, these people of the world. My God. My God today.
Yeah, I got a cash out. You was dragging me. What was that about?
Was you dragging uppity Brian?
First of all, no, I'm tired, God damn it. I'm tired. You sat up there and asked this girl to dox me because I went over there to Jay Wilson uppity. How dare you?
I didn't
How
ask nobody to
fucking
dox
dare you?
you.
Yes,
Ask
you
who to
did.
dox you.
They told me that yesterday that you deleted that post, and then when I went read your post, um, you said Brian and blah blah blah. You went back over there, but they said the
She
post
didn't
before
say
that.
anything about doxing because she tagged me in it, and she said
No,
something
Thank
about
not
you.
that one. Not that
I
one.
never. That was the only post I made, Brian. Are you okay? I would never ask for nobody to be doxxed. They lying to you. I
I don't
never.
see
I
uppity doing that. If they don't show you no receipt, I
and I'm.
wouldn't
Yeah,
believe them.
I don't dox people. The only person I doxed on this internet was Ness
Hello,
when she called those people on me. I doxed her, and who else? Yeah, that was it because she called those people. But Brian, I never
am I here?
because you was over here talking about
You
you
can't
wasn't
hear
going
us.
back.
Wait, I don't think Brian can hear us or
Oh,
something. Is that Brian saying, "Can you hear me?"
No, that's me, Mark.
Oh, sorry, Trayvon.
oh
Okay, yeah,
yeah.
we can hear you. Sorry, go ahead,
Yeah,
uppity.
but
I'm
I
sorry.
never actually. What the post that I made is I tagged you and Submarine, and I only did it because I was shocked to see you over there, and I said, "Oh, he." I said, "Oh no, he done," because Jay Wilson numbers was going down. He was getting thirsty, and you went over there feeding his narcissistic
But
vibe, and that's
uppity,
the only thing I said.
that's definitely not the case. I
But see,
like
that's the
going
thing.
to
Before y'all even go back and forth, I put it in. We talked about it in the chat because I was like, maybe he's going over there because of what happened last night. Because we was already talking about clicking this link and how you got to approach him a certain way to get your point out. And then when I listened to it, I even heard like the little shade and stuff that was thrown. But we all know what it takes to stay up there. You can't say
Well, yeah,
nothing
no,
crazy.
and that's the only thing I did. It was a joke, Brian. So I was like, "Why is he
It's
cursing
like
me
I
out for writing
always
this little
begin to
post?"
hear uppity, then she fades off.
Well,
Oh,
I
Mark, it's
just
okay because we just got to hear Brian right now.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
Brian,
saying
I
I
did
feel
not ask
like
for you to be doxxed. Submarine is my witness. The only post I made
that's what
about
they
you,
said.
I tagged both of y'all.
Multiple
Yeah.
People
people
be
came and
lying though.
said that
These
yesterday.
motherfuckers be messy as fuck. I'm learning, but yeah, they be
Yeah,
lying.
because somebody made a fake page to talk shit to Submarine in the chat, pretending they was me,
Oh
and she thought I
yeah,
was
I had to
cursing her out.
apologize for that too. I had to do a whole apology in my next live
I
because
said,
I
I
was like,
didn't, man,
oh
I wasn't
shit.
even at Jay Wilson's today. I was not
I was
there.
like, yo, uppity, you was talking about me in the chat and we was cool the night before. And I was like, damn. And she was like, I ain't saying I ain't even allowed over there. And then when I looked back, I saw it was a troll page and I was like, yo, you right. Like my bad. That's the thing, like when we wrong, it's fine to be wrong. I don't mind being wrong. Shit, I be wrong a
And
lot.
when you know me to dox people, Brian, y'all only see me dox Ness, and and in my opinion, had a good reason.
Okay, so that means that you dots. I mean,
One
you
But
person,
can
because
you
they call
accept,
ACS
Brian,
on
that it
me.
probably was a lie and a rumor, and that like y'all can move forward because that's the most thing they would want is people that enjoy each other and actually
Right.
enjoy each other's content to be fussing about something they fucking made up. Like
Yeah,
at the
I
end of the
thought we
day, it
was
happened.
cool.
well listen, I just want to say that I enjoy Jay Wilson, even though he's a snake, he's demonic in my opinion. He's still part of the sector.
He's
Nobody
entertaining.
Yeah.
so that's it just is what it is. If I want to go over there, I'm gonna go over there,
And
plain
I
and
said that
simple.
too. The same way
Yeah,
I don't
you
want
can,
Brian
but you ain't
telling
got
me
to
where to
curse me
go.
out
I don't
because you
want nobody
win.
thinking I care.
Well they could well uppity, you have been acting a little funny these last couple of days. And when they said that, I really did think that you did that and you removed that because I
No,
went and I
that's a
looked
lie.
at that post you tagged me in. Well, my bad. That's all I'm gonna say. My bad. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
and right. I wasn't acting funny. The other day you asked me to put a link and you said wait till you finish. When I finished, I dropped the link and I guess you had
No,
left the chat.
Nah, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about you been on a rampage with other people cutting up these last
Oh
couple of
yeah, but
days.
not
You know,
you, because we cool now. I wasn't doing it to you. I was doing it to the people that deserved it because
It
they
was
did
probably a
something to me.
reaction to thinking you got
Yeah,
cussed out and
I'm
all
a
that stuff, you
reactor.
know.
I'm a reactor.
And I will say for the record, what my stance is when people go up there or Jay Wilson's that either whether I feel like I know how they feel or not, I feel like different people. I feel like there's people even in his chat that play in his face. You know what I'm saying? So when I
Yeah,
see somebody up there, I don't always think like they up there because they really like necessarily trying to help. Unlike Tommy this morning, who went up there and was definitely trying to fucking help and being all fucking ridiculous. But sometimes I feel like people be playing this uppity. You good for that too. You done went up there a couple times. Remember when you was telling him about the suit and singing at the church? I was like, yo, that's some good
yes.
shit. Like she went up there and she talked to him just nice, nice enough to not get dropped, but he was still
Right.
denying everything that he saw. Like you have to approach him like that. He's a tender
Yes.
motherfucker. Like you gotta like ease in. So when I saw Brian up there, I already knew what fucking time it was. You know what I'm saying? I knew he was gonna get his point across, and he need to like give him a little like a little spoonful of sugar to help the medicine go down, and then you know what I'm saying
straight
make
up.
sure.
Yeah, and I was even hoping. I even told Summary. I hope he got to the question because he knew I was coming up there. I wanted to know who was that man Mark was posting on Christmas, but he ain't going
Well,
to
all
make
you
that
gotta
so.
do is make your name Divine Nightlight and put that picture up, and he'll let your ass up there.
But my thing is, when I bring up submarine, he gets angry and upset. But when Tommy brought it up, excuse me, brought her up, he was sitting up there making faces, indulging in the mess. I said, well, dang. Tommy went over there and betrayed the fuck out.
Yeah,
He didn't
because
owe
he
you no
must have been
loyalty.
dragging her. The only time you can mention somebody's name he don't like is if he know you about to drag them. That's his. We all know his skis. You know what I'm saying? So, well, how did you and Tommy fall
So
out? That was quick.
I was muted because I make an echo when people talk, so I be muted. But look, look, look,
Oh,
look, look, look. I don't fucking still to fucking know. We love it that you over here, Purple Onyx. I appreciate you, but I don't even know what the fuck Tommy's issue is. He has been threatening to, have sex with people that I know and everything. But it's because I told him in the chat they over there talking about you. Like literally, what I would want somebody to do for me and what I do in real life. If somebody talking about somebody I know or something and they're around and I'm cool with them both, I'd be like, okay, well let them defend themselves type shit. You know what I'm saying? So I said in Rod's chat, let me. I feel like Tommy should be here. Let me go get him because he was live too. So it was like all of the factors came in, and I apologize for it because I could see how this shit come off messy. But when people tell me shit, tell me again because I want to know who the fuck is over here lying or talking shit or anything about me. I want to know when my name is in the mouth. But that I have learned is different for different people. So I was like, okay, boom. I apologize for that shit. Everything. He started literally going in because the first thing he said was, I said things I shouldn't have said over there. I said things on Sharkan's page I shouldn't have said. I said names. I said things, da da da. And I regret it. And I'm going to go back and I'm going to listen to it because the only reason I went over there to that girl told me to go over there and blah, 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 right? But mind you, he says to me, I should get him locked up and make him a felon. Submarine, should I do that? Should I get him locked up and make him a felon? I typed in the chat, no, don't do that, LOL. Or no, you shouldn't, LOL. One of those sentences. And he was like, what? What? And you supposed to be a woman and da 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 da, and you going against me and blah blah blah. And I thought you were a decent person and all this shit. And fuck you, don't say nothing else in my chat. Don't send me another dollar. Da da da. And I was like, what? First of all, like what? He was like, he made me a felon, and then you saying you won't do this and blah blah blah. I'm like, first of all, I don't know y'all's whole story. Like I know patchwork. I still got a job. You know what I'm saying? I catch what I catch. And if I hear about it, I hear about it. You was the last person I found out about because I found out about Brian. I was hearing the shit of Brian. I was hearing Jay Wilson's, and I was hearing Castro, and then Tommy came way later because they said he wasn't even part of the sector. I think the first time I even went over to see what Tommy had going on was after Brian, you was a little emotional when Castro got hit, and so I was like, oh shit, this is going on. So I was like, let me go see who this person is, and that's the only reason I knew. I was following everybody else that he's mad that I'm on panels with before him. So it's like the whole time you like going in on me and you start talking about about fucking my man and sending him home infected, and the kids crying talking about daddy's gay, and my I must have a musty coochie and all this other shit, and I can't afford him, and he got $500 that he spends every month. Not trying to be funny, but you are like going on me, and you're saying you use me for money now and all this shit. That's what I'm saying. I keep saying I never, even when it came up after the fact, talk shit about him. I was like, oh, he was drunk. I can understand why he was upset. I apologize for what I did to even mention it, and I said, maybe he'll come later and he'll look at the chat and understand like there's no reason for like this much shit because I didn't say the shit that he's saying I said. You know what I'm saying? You continue to talk shit about Castro every minute after that shit and still to this day. And what do I have to do with that? So the whole reason that you're claiming that you're mad at me doesn't make any sense because you're doing this shit on your own and it's bothering you so much. You talking about I'm intimidated or threatened because I called a random nigga who is the nigga that you said you was gonna go fuck who I've known since middle school, but you must feel threatened to go over Jay Wilson's who you said out your own mouth you would never go over again. Everybody that went over there was a bitch ass nigga that you said in the wee hours of this morning. So I'm trying to figure out what the fuck the problem is. When I sent you fucking money, I didn't even bring up the cash apps. You said you kept bringing them up and telling people to get money from me and how you use me for money and showing the cash app transactions and say I sent you $40 when and that's why I said it wasn't 40, it was 135 because I got a new cash app. So I didn't bring up none of this shit until you brought it up. But you keep talking about me like a fucking dog when the whole initiation of everything was looking out for your ass in the first place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey,
wow.
can I ask a question?
Oh, can I say this real quick, Brian? Thank you, Purple Honest, because Uppity didn't do nothing. But go ahead.
But before I want to address this, I don't know if this is like a troll or not. I don't care what anybody does. This whole like alliance allegiance thing is ridiculous. People are fucking grown. They can go wherever they want, just like I can go. If you didn't realize the whole point of this, like half of this issue with Tommy is because I'm doing what the fuck I want to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Submarine.
okay with talking to people I want to talk to. I do not care what anybody that's grown does with their time. I want perspectives. I want to hear opinions. The same thing is when somebody come to you and they cry, they got an issue, and they go back to that's their fucking business. I'm here for you any day and any night, no matter fucking what. I don't think like that. I'm just that's not the way I'm wired. I'm sorry, it's just
Hey, I
not.
want to ask a question, please.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yes.
Oh, it's from Miss Submarine. Like, cause I don't know too much of like the situation between you and Tommy. Like, I'm like hearing things like right now for the first time. But one thing I keep hearing you say, and I don't be knowing what you talking about when you was saying something about, and I apologize. What do you apologize for?
I apologize because I could see how it could be contrived as messy for even telling him they were over there and how that was something that he would not have done had I not said in
Okay.
the chat that it was happening. So I can own that. Like, but to me, it's like I know it wasn't my intention. I had no idea where it was gonna go. You know what I'm saying? To me, honestly, I felt like I was like looking out and like being like, okay, you already on here, you live, like conversation about you. You know what I'm saying? Just like they did when it was like Tommy over there. That don't bother me, but I also understand people are different. So I apologize for that. And I understand how that can be perceived, but that was not my intention. My intention was not like, ooh, let me sit back and get my popcorn. I'm like, hey, you know, it's because it happened on my channel. You know what I'm saying?
So
It happened on my channel when people
is
came up and they had
Tommy?
conversation.
So it's like so. What you did, you apologized to Tommy. Is that why he's going off or doing the things that he doing or said what he said because of
No,
that?
no, because I
Okay.
don't even know if I don't know if he's seen the apology. I don't know if he's seen the post or the video, but I
Okay.
made entire ones about it. But I will say that he's going off because after he left that live and said things that he regretted, he asked me if he should get Castro locked up and make him a felon, and I said no. I mean, for obvious reasons, not only just
Get
being
Castro
like
locked up for what? Like what?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. He wanted me to
Oh.
say yes and gung ho and grab your torch and pitchforks, and I don't even know what the fuck is going on. So I'm like,
Okay.
and I'm even telling him in this chat, I'm like, I don't know you all's history like that. I know like the surface stuff, like the stuff that was just floating everywhere that everybody knew. I don't know all the ins and outs and ups and downs and all this shit. Like, and you're asking me to answer it, but you're still saying that you have feelings for him. You're still saying that you'd be there for him. You're still saying he would call you if he needed you. You're still saying that, but you want me. You just want to use me as a fucking body shield. You know what I'm saying? You want to hold my flesh while they shooting the AR-15s, and you want to go on about your business. I'm not going to do that, and that's why you're telling me my coochie stank, and you gonna fuck my nigga. Like that's what I'm saying. If you had a real
Hmm.
reason, that'd be something, but you don't. You made all this shit up.
And he didn't go that far when Jay Wilson was just the other day
That shit.
telling
I
people
mean,
he
like
don't want to hear nothing about
when
And I
you like tell
already
me the
and this
shit that
is
he
right
Mars.
was
here. This
saying, that
time
He
shit
wants
like
he want
I
he want to see
said that.
Castro getting not Castro. He he want to see Tommy being beaten with a folding chair, and he want the video and going
Oh
ham, and
yeah,
he
I
wasn't
heard
that
him.
mad about that.
He couldn't even hold himself. He's talking about the folding chair. He was calling his penis hard candy, all this other stuff, and breezy. I have already established that. I said that I can understand why people are different, and that's why I apologize. So that's already been established. I know that some people don't like that, and I understand that. And all I can do is learn how somebody is and go by it. But I look, somebody talking about me, tell my ass. I like that shit.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying? That's we're just different, and
Yeah,
that's
I
what I'm
want to know
saying. You
too.
live and you fucking learn, but that's not anything wrong with that shit. And yes, okay, everybody's sector knows Tommy go off, say crazy things, everyone else ignores it. No, they don't. No, they don't. When you say certain things about people, has somebody come and threaten to fuck your man? You know what I'm saying? Like I have not said anything about. I don't know if you're hearing like what I've been saying this whole time, but even when
mm,
it's come up, I have not been taking digs at him or anything at all, even though he was already for days saying this shit about me. This is the first day that I've even said any sort of opposing opinion to him because I played the reaction from my ex that he said he was going to fuck. I don't know why this is like confusing. It's not like I don't know how you ride for yours and how you ride for yourself or whatever, but somebody talking shit about me and I'm purposely still giving them the benefit of the doubt, that is a motherfucking problem for me. And I'm gonna stand on business and I'm gonna say what the fuck I gotta say.
I got you.
Well, that is true. Now you right about that. He not gonna do nothing. And if I don't know if anybody on this panel heard my ex, but I don't know if he sound like somebody that's gonna get accosted by Tommy and have sex with.
Yeah.
And he did say he will peel his orange, and I'm just gonna leave it there.
What does that mean? Peel his orange, like play with his ass or something?
He says he'll peel people orange. He said he gonna mash their tailors. You know what I'm saying?
What that mean though?
Turn
Is that
the video.
sexual or is it physical? Like
Clearly it's
physical?
not sexual, Brian. Don't you do
It's
that. You know
physical,
damn
Brian.
I
That's
well.
why I
swear
said
I
you ever
never
heard
heard.
somebody say I'm gonna turn your TV off? They don't
I
mean come
swear
in
to
your house
God,
and
I
turn
The
your TV
water
haven't.
off.
off. And you know what it is, Brian. You know what a fucking
I s-
context clue is. He's trying to get it
uh
out there. He's trying to get. He
that
trying to.
must be some East Coast type of shit. I'm from the South. I'm from Houston.
He is
I
from
ain't
the
never
south.
heard of
He
that.
country as
If,
hell.
if I was ready to say this, it didn't sound sexual.
No, he's country as fuck. He said
Right.
I will peel
It,
his orange. This man
it
said
to
he gonna
me it
come fuck
sound
me. I'll
mean.
peel his orange.
Brian, have you ever heard the saying of your meat out your taco? Don't
I
eat.
swear to God, and the shit making me hungry. I ain't never heard of no shit like that.
No,
Brian
Oranges,
know what he
tacos,
know what it is
the
until
cheese,
somebody
the
say
gist
what
of
it
what
is.
she
Cause
was
Brian
saying.
know what the fuck it is. He know.
Yeah, he
apples,
just
everything
plain
sound good.
plain crazy.
I'm not playing.
Brian knows.
Oh my
Brian knows.
God! I swear, I don't. I never
Brian
heard of
one of
nobody
the
say
people that
peel up.
know the most. Brian know the charges. Brian know everything. So Brian is
I swear to
playing
God,
in
I
our
didn't.
motherfucking faces.
I promise you, I didn't. You said peel a orange, and that sounds like somebody playing with your booty, like you
Okay,
playing with
what
the.
else does it sound like, bro? What else does it sound like?
My bad. Let me stop playing. Let me stop playing.
Hey, this is not Tommy that said this, Breezy. This is my ex that said he was gonna peel his orange. Not Tommy. It's not Tommy. So it
Okay,
wasn't.
Breezy. I got confused myself too. I was like, peel a orange.
No, he said I peel that nigga orange, and then the other part that he said I put a screeching tire in between. Would we like to hear that little portion again? Hold on, hold on,
And then they
hold
say
on,
that
I'm gonna tell
you
you,
know,
you been down
hold
here
on.
a
I'm gonna
long
skip. I'm gonna
time.
Did you
skip to
hear
where we
this?
going.
Okay.
Hold on.
Nobody like that motherfucker.
Wait, then we're gonna get to where he says next. Listen for the screech.
Mm. No, okay. But
I tried to stop him. I'm trying to stop. I'm trying to be protective. I try to stop. I even put a little screech there. That's not somebody you play with saying you gonna go fuck.
yeah,
Period.
certain things don't play with. If you have to do it, I have to do something right. Because some of these women over here, they try to get so familiar with me. They be trying to speak like it's, if they ever. Because I don't be having nobody from my real life on my page or in my background. The way they speak on Nala Daddy like they know her personally. I had to upload a video asking Nala Daddy say hi. He was like, why the hell would I say hi to people I don't know? Like her daddy is not friendly, so they be killing me talking like they know that man. It's weird.
Exactly, and then when you meet him, you gonna not be able to talk that shit you talking, and that's the thing. Like he not even here to defend himself, and the shit won't even that deep. But you decided that that was the threats that you was gonna make, and then you said you was gonna send him back infected. Like, first of all, you've been talking all this shit off of what I'm telling y'all, word by word, everything. From if anybody went back to Shakim's live and looked at the comments, they would see that I'm not lying. If Tommy would make his post public, they would see I'm not lying. If you listen to the video, I talked about it and wrote a post about it. I have remained consistent, and that's something that's bothering me about this. Is like he's digging for it because he's more mad at the fact that I'm interacting with Castro and Brian than the fact that I dropped that in his chat. Because if it's not because I dropped it in the chat, right, which shouldn't warrant this, and if it's not because I said he shouldn't go to jail and be a felon, those are the two things that happen. Which of those things warrants what the fuck he's saying about me?
No, you're right. Because Tommy has came
I
over here several
mean,
times
when you're
saying,
not
"Oh,
dealing with
y'all think
somebody
Castro's
that's
so innocent.
sane,
Y'all think
then
Castro's
and
such an
then you
angel."
Brian,
got
you
But
can't
they,
hear Brian. You can't hear us. I don't think either Uppity or Brian. Y'all
yeah,
can't hear each other.
yeah, I can
oh
hear him.
shit.
I know at first I couldn't hear uppity at first.
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead, Uppity, because he was
Yeah.
talking at the same time, but I could tell he couldn't
Oh,
hear you.
yeah, what I was gonna say, Tommy always had this chip on his shoulder every time he come over here. Y'all think Castro's so innocent. Y'all think Castro this. Y'all always pick his side. Well, why are you come in his sector beefing with him? People don't know you; they know you through Castro. So of course, but he has always had that chip on his shoulder. But Castro said when he go over there in your sector, he get the same treatment. So it's like, what part do you not understand?
And that's how I even found Tommy, was because I found out what was going on. It was passing that Brian, they was talking about it, and they was talking about the Tommy person, and he wasn't in the sector, and then eventually it trickled down to him. So he's acting like he's been my employer for like years or some shit like that, and telling me where to go and what the fuck to do. And I ain't never been no employee somewhere and sent you some motherfucking money, and never, you know what I'm saying? You're going off on this shit because you're mad that I'm, fellowshipping with Castro, and you're mad because I said Castro shouldn't go to jail. I still do not see a reason in all of that why you would be saying the shit that you said.
Well, Castro, why he want you to go to jail?
because he went to jail. He want
Oh,
me to
oh, for
go
what
through
he
what
did to
he went
And
you.
he
through.
wouldn't have let
Okay.
nobody answer that question for him. If somebody would have asked somebody, should Castro send him to jail, he would have wanted somebody to say no, right?
That's what I was saying before he had to go through those consequences. Well, I take that back. When he did go through those consequences, I was kind of again. Well, I was for it, but then again, I didn't want that to I didn't want that to really go down like that because I didn't want nobody in trouble. Because it's been plenty of times where we could have got in trouble, but we didn't. Thank God, this is the first time and the last time, But yeah, I'm happy on my end. I just hope that he can get to a space in his life and know that hey, if it didn't work out, it's time to go on with your life and be happy and start
And
wishing
I'm
death on
waiting for
people.
him to send me my $135 back that he's offered. I'm looking at my Cash App. I haven't seen it, so just a little SOS. If you did want to send me that $135, I will have me a lot of lobster rolls today. Sorry, go ahead.
Bitch better have my money. Send it, Tommy. Send the money back since you got it like that. You ungrateful
And
bitch.
Yeah,
$150
$500
but it's on
a
the
day.
Cash
That
App.
little $100 shouldn't be shit. You should send an extra tip for her troubles. Go ahead, make
Right.
money spending.
and you know
Right.
what? I also feel like um, you really shouldn't disclose anything that someone may give you out of the kindness of their heart. You
Exactly.
shouldn't really expose that, because I done seen a lot of people in certain areas, Facebook and Cash App too, and whatever they may decide to give or whatever I may decide to give is our business. It's not nobody else's business, you know.
And it's one thing to say like thank you or like appreciate somebody or whatever, but like first of all, I've never been like, "Ooh, y'all look at me," or "you do this and that," or even gave anybody the feeling that since I sent you money, you're supposed to do what I think. I've never ever ever just fucked up. Like I would never. What I give because I want to give. I ain't missing it. I don't want it back. I do that shit in real life. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, the fact that you made it such a manipulative situation, like it had any sort of intentions, you are the only one in the situation that had other intentions. And now that you feel like you fucked up, you're trying to lash out and make me be in a position where you you can say you right about this shit, but I'm not that stupid. I've not done anything to you, and I can't fuck with somebody and argue with somebody about some shit that they don't even understand is actually going on.
That was just why, because I had no idea none of this was going on. I just happened to see you on my community wall show and catch up between you and Tommy. I'm like, what the hell?
Cause and
What's
the only
going
reason I
on
showed it is because he was on a live because he deletes so many, but he was holding up the Cash App transactions, and he was saying, "Yeah, you mad because I'm getting over here? You trying to mess up my money over here, Cash App? Why don't you just ask her for a little dollar?" And then he was kept putting this stuff up. Oh, she sent me $60. Then he looked at it and he was like, "Oh, $40. You think I give a fuck? I got a mama and a daddy. I don't need that fucking money. You ain't got enough money for me." And then I'm like, first of all, you forgot that I had another Cash App and I was actually sent you way more than that. But also, the fact that you keep bringing this shit up, it obviously bothers you because I've not wondered about that fucking $135. I've not missed it. I've not needed it for a little extra on. I don't. I gave it because I didn't and I wanted to give it, and you didn't ask for it, so you weren't using me because you can't use somebody that you didn't do like Pastor and say, "Hey, send me money, $75," and then I needed it for whatever, and then they send it to you. I gave it because I wanted to give it. You didn't ask for it, so that's some whack ass reads to give anyway.
Well, listen. When he comes back live, hopefully I'm still up and I ain't busy. I'm going back over there because I got some unfinished business to do, and I'm going back over there because I am grown. And Submarine ain't never paid me not to go over there. She paid me because she said, "I thank you for coming. I enjoyed your commentary. Thank you for tonight." That's what she said. She never was nefarious. Never had ugly behind the scenes about Jay Wilson. None of that. So I will stick up and be a man and say that's a bold face lie. That's a bold faced lie for Tommy over there saying, making these claims that she is out here paying content creators to stay away from Jay Wilson. That's a bold faced lie.
Thank you. I appreciate that because I really don't like. I don't. I mean, people got opinions. If I watch, why I'm gonna tell
Tommy
people not to
told me
watch?
oh, I'm sorry.
Go
But
ahead.
remember,
Sorry, y'all.
Tommy,
Go ahead.
you should clip that what Tommy said. He had been stayed away from Jay Wilson before. He remember that day he hit the panel. He said he been stayed away from Jay Wilson because Jay Wilson talked negatively about him, and he be trying to rage bait him to the panel, and he's moving on to better things. That's what he said.
And
So when
said
did
that
it
he would
change?
never go up there. So the fact that he's like, "Oh, I did," you went against yourself. You tell me I'm hurt because you went over there. No, you're hurt because you went over there because you swore on your like life that you would never go over and you kissed the Bible and all that. You kept kissing on the Bible and shit, and then saying that you would never ever be caught there. And everybody that went over there was some punk ass sissies and some other words that I won't say. And then you went over there yourself because you're the one that's threatened and pressed. And when I haven't even talked shit about you, and I think you're threatened and pressed by the fact that you know you and are fucking wrong.
Help. I need help.
Like you need somebody to do something else so that you don't feel so much like you in the wrong. Because if you all the shit that you said, you waiting to kind of trigger me in a way to like read you down so you can say, "Oh, I'm justified in the way that I'm talking to her." I'm not gonna give you
Like
that
this.
because you're not justified and you don't even know why you're mad at me.
Like this. Like this.
I'll
I
be
don't know.
right back. I'll be
Yeah.
right back. I'm going on mute for a second. I'll be right back.
Absolutely. I don't know why it's so deep like that. Like I had originally been like waiting to get my shit together to even go live about clicking Jay Wilson's link, and then all this other shit just kept happening. Then I found out I had a musty coochie, and I was like, oh my gosh, I never knew I had a musty coochie. And that Tommy make love better to women. Than, it was like a roller coaster. One minute I had a musty coochie, the next minute he was telling me he was gonna eat my coochie. The next minute he was saying he love make love to women better. Next minute he fucking my man. It's like, goddamn, I ain't know what the fuck was going on. He threw me for a loopy loop. He took me on all them Six
And my
Flags
thing,
trips.
I didn't care if anybody was. Can I say? I didn't care who went back, but I just wanted him to be starved out a little more. I enjoyed watching him twist and turn uncomfortably because he had to pretend like he didn't know submarine exists. spilling all his tea, but his favorite people be over here that he loves to live life vicariously through when he not driving around that Uber looking for five and below spots to eat. So I was just enjoying that, but I already knew at one point that somebody was going, one of y'all was going to go back over there anyway. I already knew.
But I agree. I still feel that way too. Sorry, y'all. We blazing over here. But I feel that way too. It's like I want him to be starved out. I want him trespassed. I want him starved out. I understand, Brian, why you went over there. But I would love to him for him because he needs it. It's like to me, it's like that like festering, like just frustration when you watch somebody that is like baiting it. Like he spent days going. That's why I'm like low key proud of Brian because this is the first time he went over there. But he spent days being like, grow this and Brian's jealous and then everything he could because he thinks he's that strong and that powerful to get everybody to fucking move. And I'm just like, you are not even that girl. Like you not even the fucker that's gonna make somebody move. You're not the one in school saying you can't sit with us and we wear pink on Wednesdays. You are not that person. So the fact that you think you got and you don't even like do anything even remotely productive or constructive for anyone, not even monetary, but just like putting in a little effort for your content or putting a little effort in for your trips that you charge people for. You talking about you kept saying it was an open bar and you gave people $20 fucking, which is what a drink costs. You know what I'm saying? Like you didn't sat up there even before that trip talking about how you don't drink and you don't smoke to make excuses for the fickle and cheap person that you was gonna be when you've been drinking on here day and night in the car and in the bed and in the chair and everywhere else all this fucking time, and you use all of these things to go in on other people and degrade other people. You're one of those people that I cannot imagine what you really are like. I know you're like this in real life, but what are you really like if you'll go to those links to fabricate a man and fabricate a alcohol and like you can drink alcohol and then even afterwards you just said the only time you took a sip of alcohol on the 4th of July before like what like why is it easier for you to just lie and be caught up in that shit than to tell the truth? And how can motherfuckers come over to me and tell me that I'm hating or this and that and I'm stalking and this and that, fuck whatever the fuck you say, you still comfortable watching somebody manipulate people? That's a problem you got. That's a problem that you have, that you're okay with watching people being taken advantage of in that way. You watching the same person that you giving money to because he couldn't finish and complete fixing his fucking car to say that he has a nonprofit for veterans and never help fucking anybody in any way, even with giving them resources, advice, or listening to their story full on beyond what he wants to hear. That is a problem that you have, and I've learned to understand that that's the type of people that sit up there and support you, or people that tolerate that shit in real life
Who
and
has
turn.
a nonprofit for veterans?
Jay Wilson does, and he
Oh, I
manages
didn't know that.
yeah, he don't either because we are the nonprofit. He is the veterans and the people that are in the chats taking their money and then going
No,
on fucking
submarine.
trips
This
with
what his
them.
non-for-profit supposedly does. Tell trademark what he lies about doing for the
helps
community.
helps helps veterans, homeless people get back on their feet. He also manages a group of at least 15 employees, counselors, all these other folks that he manages on a daily basis. Why I don't know why we never see them. I don't know what they made of, but they not made of flesh and blood because we've never seen any activity, event, company, party, and anything that he would brag about in any other, any other case. But he runs all these people. He helps to get people back on their feet. Meanwhile, he's sending people to be there. I guess he only cared about his relative that was staying with him because he knew once he became a veteran, he'll help him get back on his feet. But he sure didn't want to help him get back on his feet when he was at his house before he took him to basic training, which is also debunked and wasn't even the fucking case. He had some fucking lover living there anyway. But trying to trick off somebody and get somebody else to fucking claim and give him attention because he lies on fucking Mark all the time. But you're supposed to be helping these people when Catherine was going through stuff. Were you helping? Were you giving resources? No. Vivian works with veterans all the time. She talks about it all the time. You won't even let her finish a sentence about the veterans. You don't give a fuck about the shit that you saying you base your life on, and you're saying that you have a nonprofit that you're managing people when we see you online all day and night. Notice he just started taking breaks during the day because people started calling out that he doesn't have a fucking functional job. So it's been like chewing on his shoe in the corner to not be able to come on live all day and night because he's been lying and saying he's fucking going to work. Just like he lied and said he was going to the other house and then ended up at his house walking his dog, going to bed, and the next morning forgetting what the fuck he promised he was on the way to when he was in the car already anyway. This ain't no shit he said he was doing later and just got tired and didn't go. He was in the car, said he was on the way there. That's a different kind of lie. You know what I'm saying? You sitting up here trying to do all this shit, talk all this shit to people, and I don't even know why you don't understand why we got here. And the other thing that's annoying is you keep saying that it's because you fucking striked me. And lying about that part too. It is not because you struck me. You struck me after you cussed me out. You know what I'm saying? Say everything. You know what I'm saying? A motherfucker like me, I'm gonna say everything. If there's an issue that happened, like I said with me and Tommy, I'm gonna say how it started, where I was right, where I was wrong, and what the fuck my confusion is. I'm gonna be a real motherfucker about it. He don't know how to do that.
And you know what big lie he told on you when you went on his link as Divine and you announced who he really was? He said, I don't even know who she is. Well, why are you trying to report her to Google
And
then?
also, if you don't know who I am, why would you drop me? If the name alone caused you to drop me, that shows right there you know who the fuck I was because the name made you drop me. So that's like he's so fucking. It's like everything he do is dumb, and that's why I be like people should be offended because it's like he expects everybody to be dumb. You know what I'm saying? Because everything that you do is very obvious. Like it's obvious when you watch everybody's shit and then you come and you talk about the shit that happened in their shit. And sometimes it's some shit that was only live and went private right after it was live. So you literally watched that shit. Or you were in the comments, just like he was in Castro's comments, just telling them about all the activities they could do in San Antonio and can't even get an itinerary together when he's in Jamaica or on a boat. You know what I'm saying? Like you
But
got
he let
issues
Uncle
that you
Vivian do all that work
yeah, he gonna
with
make
her
and
maid
he
ass.
been talk shit about Vivian the whole time. He got that's what I'm saying. That's one of the employees he's managing. If we don't see that between the book fundraising for the schools, the pamphlet that he made with all the typos about college, and then raising money for single mothers, raising money for Thanksgiving, raising money for water heaters, smart glasses, fucking printers, scanners, shredders, motherfucking everything else, tires, fucking alignments, all that shit. That is him putting his money and saying he's a 5013C and making money. Because if you even gave a fuck enough to still make your lucrative profit and even do a trip, why would you not enjoy it with the people? That's the mentality of somebody that got what they wanted and just ready to go home. You snuck out in Jamaica. You wouldn't even have fun with them there. You talk shit about people being on a public bus rather than a private party bus in Vegas when you took money from people for that, and then you're putting people on the most public bus ever on Labor Day. Like it's just a lot. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have a bone to pick with him as long as he got bones in his body. It's just gonna be what it's gonna be, and I love to hear I love to hear the lies. The more he goes live, the more shit I got to say you lied about. Like he the one that can't keep baby boy make him lose his own breath. Cause I don't know what the fuck going on with him over there. Like it's and then to keep saying like eventually you gotta say I know who she is. I don't give a fuck about her or that person. I don't want to talk about her. Whatever. You've been cussing me out since January, and then when I came over there, the most pathetic part of it was him saying they came under your name, Divine. They came under your name. Y'all go ahead and block her. First of all, duh, I came under your name. You're trying to get some allies. You trying to build you a little misfit army and just round up your gross sisters and attack me. Y'all see that? What's going on with her? What's the Melissa? What's going on with her, Melissa? Do you use your name, Divine? That is literally somebody subtly trying to round up everybody and get them to go against somebody. You know what I'm saying? And you saying that that's what's going on over here when nobody gives a fuck over here. But y'all, I'm gonna have to end the live because my boo is calling me, and you know I
Okay.
can't back. And I missed it the last time, and he gonna be so mad.
All
So
right.
I
See
gotta
you later.
go. All right, thank y'all so much for being up here. I appreciate y'all. I can't wait till next time. I'm sure Tommy will have a lot to say. But y'all have an amazing night or day.
You as well.
All right, bye.
Bye bye.